Ba 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 ba. Hello. Glorious
8 months subbed to the Spacecat.
Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Busted makes me feel good. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Did you bust? No. I did not bust. I haven't been busting.
8 months with the best Spacecat, too.
Hello. But would you want to? What a question. Don't we all yearn to bust? Oh man, I yearn for a spoon. I did not get my spoon. I can't even bust without a spoon, man. So true. Cut or even match. It's not even out yet. Isn't it out tomorrow? Like at 6 a.m. or something? Yes, it is. Then why the fuck are you asking me? It's like, Skip, where is Resident Evil? It's literally not out yet. It's literally nowhere. It doesn't matter, Skip. What matters is when Resident Evil now. But did you preload? Nope.
Skill bongo tap, skill bongo tap.
I did buy it yesterday though. I haven't preloaded it yet. Oh shit, did you buy? I did buy it. I did buy it. I didn't get there yet. I will do it after stream. I mean, it will probably not take a lot of time. Is it preloadable? Yes, it is. It has the preload button. It's green and green. It's blue. I'm sorry, I'm colorblind. It's blue. It's not green. It's blue and beautiful. What time are you starting tomorrow? Who said I'm doing anything tomorrow? Who said that you guys are invited? Huh? Who said that I'm not just going to have a gigantic KFC bucket and I will just have it on my couch in my undies with like a t-shirt on and that's it, and I'm just going to like scratch my butt and just play it alone? Yeah, you promised you were streaming an Ada Von cosplay. I did not promise you such things. I did not. No, I did. You're so wrong, buddy. You literally did. Oh, you don't remember the full conversation, baby girl. You don't remember the full conversation. That's not how it happened. Put it in the clip. Listen, find the clip, and I said that I will do it no matter what. There was no conditions whatsoever. I could have sworn that there were like conditions set to it. You know? I'm just saying, I could have sworn. The amnesia is spreading between the community. Oh, we are not invited, but Leon can come over. Leon can come all over me. It will be beautiful in a private moment. Oh yeah. Okay, so now we not yet. Tomorrow we bust. Now I remember you said you would dress up your dog as Ada Wong. It was like for 500 I will put it on the dog. For 1,000 I will put it on myself. For 2,000 we will both be Ada Wongs. Or some shit like that. That's what we were talking about. Yeah. Bro, dude, at this point he doesn't even fit into the Ada Wong costume because his fur is so fucking big. He looks so fat and obese. He's so freaking fat. You mean the Link costume? What Link costume? He is so fat. I could totally like tie together the fur at his chest and it would look like he has titties. You know? It would be beautiful. How much for all the mods to be an Ada Wong cosplay? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. That's just priceless. I'm afraid. Everyone would be wearing beautiful stockings and whatnot. No one wants all the mods in Ada cosplay. You know what? I am willing to force them into a cosplay. Yeah, actually, I'm fine with this. How about instead of harassing me to put my ass into the cosplay, we just put the mods into it? Remind you, Skull as a mod? I am more interested in Gingy, personally. I think he could really nail it. Can we have them all? Aw, yeah. We would rather see your ass than the mods. Ooh, why is it always my ass? Why? You're changing the deal, Scoot? There's no deal. It is only a faraway dream. I'm not cosplaying, you degenerates. You're already cosplaying. You're Justin Bieber. Scoot said, I have a great ass. It's true. It's true. It's not the same. I'd rather run rusty poles up and down my ballsack. I don't even know what this means at this point. I don't even know. It would be very painful. That's a weird fetish, right? You do that in private? Yeah, it's literally... Dude, people are going to start gifting subs just so that they don't have to look at you. They're like, Scoop, please. I will give you these 5 subs. Just please keep this man away from me. He would need a tetanus shot. I had a tetanus shot once. Thank you, Skyam. People give subs just to stop me from talking. To be fair, it's an understandable feeling. Honestly, yeah. Hey, Fuzzy! Hey. Squchan, where are you from?
Scobiddy Squopity, my support is now your property. Squip dance.
America. Born and raised in Mississippi. Yeah. If subs arrival, detailed talk about with sweaty ball sex in 35-degree heat chat. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't want... Oh my god. Alyssa is from Scotland. She's French. Romania. Hello! Why are they like this? I have listened to 3 hours of YouTube schoolboards. Ah. Why? Did you miss me? You sound like you missed me. Did you miss me? Yes, sure, Squoo is not I'm what? I'm a parmesan? I'm not a parmesan. What? He called me a cheese? What the fuck? He called me a fucking stinky cheese. He did not. You missed me. Did you miss me? I will be honest with you. I miscalculated. I thought that it was Wednesday today. And it turned out I woke up literally at 6 a.m. My eyes opened up, like popped open, and I was like, it's not Wednesday. That was it. I literally fell back asleep after that, but I was just like, wait a second. It's not Wednesday. Yeah, it was just like, you know, one of those things when your brain just suddenly alerts you that, oh, you fucked up. So you lost today? Because, you know, I cooked on Monday, and I usually cook on Sunday. And I was like, oh.
Spacecat support fund.
What would that change to you? Now I can't tell you because you guys are gonna be sad. I can't tell you. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, now I can't tell you. Spill the bean. Now you have to tell us. Why do I have to tell you? What if we promise not to be sad? That's impossible. You poop your pants? Absolutely. Because you just said it? Yeah, but I don't want you to be sad. It's a secret. Clearly she was going to do ASMRs today. I actually did want to. I thought it was the Monday and the Tuesday that I took off, and I wanted to do an ASMR and the React and then go into Resident Evil. And then I fucking remembered that, no, I actually fucked up. Yeah. How many Chanel bags would it take for you to say it? How about the nice, beautiful lamp? Yes, I would never ever. That's not true. It's not true. It's happening. You know what? Dude, right now I'm having a mug obsession. I don't know why. How many times I haven't busted in so long? Mug? Cup? Yeah. I'm just really into cups right now. I don't know why. Every time I go somewhere, I see cute cups. They are haunting me. The new addiction, it's not even new. I already have so many cups. I just really, really like them. How many did you buy? You can't force me to tell you that. I was like, wait a second. Why would I tell you that? Why? You can't force me to tell you that, motherfucker. No. Why would you say that? No, you don't need to know. But I have many adorable calves. Skitella, no, you don't need to know. What about a mug lamp? Ooh. Spill the beans? No. I don't want to. She bought one of each in total over 50 cups. Okay, it's not that much. But how many subs for you to tell us? Shut up! You're poor! I am poor. We are all of us are poor. And no one needs to know about my cup collection. Okay? Silence. How many of the cups you bought had tits or ass? None of it. I like cute cups. You're so stupid. So then I realized why you needed the two cupboards. Me. getting S-Guy to buy an IKEA shelf for me via proxy. He sends the shelf. Suddenly he realizes what the shelves are for. Damn, you're a smart cookie, aren't you? I literally told him that it's for my coffee setup. But it only clicked now that it's for the millions and billions of mugs that I have. No, you didn't. I told you it's for my coffee setup. You said only kitchen. It's for my coffee. You don't pay attention to me. It's for my coffee setup. It will be glorious. Also, basically, like half of my kitchen is the coffee setup because it's such a tiny kitchen. What's up, dude? What's up? I was ironing yesterday. I got myself curtains and I installed curtains and I was ironing. But since I hate the ironing board, I was ironing on the floor. And I was just like crawling on the floor like Spider-Man. Yeah, I put up curtains. You iron curtains? Yeah, because, you know, I just got them and they had like that fold mark on it and I don't like that. Did you drill? What? No. No, the holes are already there. I just needed to iron the curtains. Did you burn the floor? No. Just steam them next time. Well, it was a steaming iron. But I still did it on the floor. Because, yeah. No ironing clothes will die my generation. Can be good for the floorboards. I will be honest with you. I didn't ask. I think the floorboards are fine. There's already a part which I permanently damaged because I had a pot of plant and every time I watered it, I didn't realize that the water was seeping through. So there is like a circular damage in the floorboard. And yeah, I don't know how I'm going to... Yeah, haha. You water your plant? Yeah, that one single plant that I have been watering actually managed to steep into the floorboard. So, you know, lucky me. Did you pray today? I pray every day for big booty Latinas. I'm like, my dear God in heaven, bring me a big booty Latina who could slap me with a chancla. You know? You might have overwatered that one. Oh, no. I was even trimming my plants yesterday. How many have you received? 0. Simply 0. I had trimming them. I was trimming the ones that have been turning yellow. So how many did you throw away? I didn't, but I got a new one. How about that? I bought a new one to torture. Oh, Lord! Oh, Lord, look at that. Another one. He will be dead in a week? Nah. Surely not. I'm very good at plants now. I decided. Oh, no. Don't worry. Nothing important fell. It's okay. Is it her? Yeah, I decided I'm in my green thumbera. I am turning a new leaf. Oh, I'm not sure about that. She never shows proof of the life plans. No, it's actually fine. Okay, you just have to trust me on this. The leaf is also round. No! Why are you guys so mean to me? Why can't you just, like, love me endlessly and, I don't know, rob a bank with me or something? With you? Okay, when are you ready for crime? I decided that I feel like I want to do some crime. I'm in, let's go. Now, okay, pack up. Do you have, like, any sort of face mask, like, or a ski mask or something? It would be so cool. Right now, I will be the getaway driver. Is a crime illegal? Only if you get caught, you silly. Everyone knows this. I mean, look at the politicians. Maybe we could do organized crime if you're into that. You know? Like a little bit of money laundering, a little bit of embezzling, a little bit of opening bank accounts in like Hawaii or whatever, in Monaco, wherever people go. If you want. Tax evasion? I don't think they come to Switzerland anymore because they like don't allow them to open banks or something. I don't know. Just have a non-profit. A cult. No, that's it. We are opening a cult. Oh my god. Yeah, finally. Crypto pump and dump? Ooh, tempting. Tempting. Can we do some illegal crossing of the roads? I would never. A cult. A cult with a charity? Ooh. Yes.
Hooray.
Hooray! Definitely not a cult. How long is even Resident Evil? How if one plays it, when is it over? Resident Evil 9 length. 10 to 12 hours? No way. No. That said around 20? Why the fuck did I read that it was 30 to 40 hours? Where did I read that? Someone says that the completion is 8 hours and 59 minutes. Only? Holy shit. I was expecting like putting all weekend into it. 12 hours maximum. Oh shit. Then we can actually push it through hypothetically tomorrow. If it's good, if I will not suck ass, you know? If I don't suck ass, then maybe. I heard that it's apparently really good. People say that it's like Game of the Year contender or something. 12 hours for a competent player. I am going to shove my feet up your anus. That's what I'm going to do. That sounds nice. Is that what you're into? And we are only in February. What does that mean? We are only in February. Ari usually has replay value. Your mother has replay value. With all the slop, any competent game is Game of the Year contender. Oh, that's fair. That's true. Doesn't it make you a better gamer? I don't know. We will see tomorrow. I can't believe it. I don't know where I read it that it was 30 or 40 hours. I was gaslit. What time tomorrow? I'm not telling you. Was it a game journalist? I don't know. Maybe. Calling it 1 p.m. I'm not telling you. Fine, you won't have a mod then? Fine, you should be asleep anyways. Because it's probably going to be early for you now. She hates it. I don't want him to wake up early. Like, what is like...
Hi, Squchan.
Yeah.
I do not wish to be British anymore. I just want to be happy. What are Hungary's policies on immigration or sanctuary?
I don't know. I think you can... Wait, you're British, you don't have the Schengen thing. I don't know, just marry someone Hungarian. Oh, cat's penis. Yeah, just marry... Why are you making that face? Why are you making that face? 10 a.m. is 4 a.m. your time? Yeah, exactly. Go the fuck to sleep. Do not wake up at 4 a.m. You have to be corrupt politician from Poland to get sanctuary. Hooray! I can do that. Asking a VTuber about asylum. Not that asylum. It's the hey, please save me sort of asylum. I'm a crash out if you don't tell us what time you're streaming tomorrow! You know what? Crash out. Go. Right now. Do it. Throw a hissy fit. You know? You don't need to tell me. Do it. Squchan hates it. Nah, 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 nah. Blah. I will just wait for the ping and to be here there. Won't you be at work? Don't you have
also,
a job?
hi, 3 months.
Hello. Where is your job? What work? Well, not everyone is homeless or workless or jobless, whatever you are. Not everyone is French, Koganya. We don't have it all that well. Okay, call is sick. You're gonna lie. Are you going to play it too? Or are you guys just gonna watch it? I wish. She is the J Slayer. Don't worry, I hate job too. I'm AFKing at work for sure. Me too. He's sick of not watching Squchan. Aww. I got you face of squirrels. Are you proud of me? No, because you didn't feed me. I would have been proud of you if you feed me, but you were feeding squirrels. What the fuck? Nah, not buying Uri. Only interested, not really interested to pay it, but we'll watch it. But Leona! But Leona! You want nuts? I do want nuts. I tried to pre-kill insect tomorrow, it didn't work. What do you mean it didn't work? You just have to tell them that you got the stomach bug. You have to tell them that you're throwing up and shitting yourself. You literally can't go. That's what you have to do. But Ada... You playing on console or PC? On my PC? Why would I play on console? I can't aim for shit with the controller. Exactly what I'm likely going to tell them. Yeah, just tell them you had salad. Or something. Catching the first Hooray! That was last week with you with the salmonella. What did you do? Did you eat raw chicken? Chicken sushi by any chance? I literally shit myself through all the time. It's not gonna work. Oh, okay. That's fair enough. The competitive shitter. How was the roast? Oh, dude, it was so good. I barely have anything left of it. It's so good. Fucking delicious. Yum, yum, yum. It's so good. Making chicken and having a drink will do that super easy. You left nothing for us. We're the 40 bucks. I mean, I will not buy it too often. It's still expensive. Like you get chicken for like $5. That roast was like 40. I don't know, man. It's still a lot of dollarino. I got someone that left from a Rosa Bella Moringa supplement. The what? What is that even for? Next week you should get lambrax. Why? Look at all this chicken. James! James, we see you! James! James, calm down! You don't have to write everything by words! Please, James, we see you! You're not invisible! Someone please tell James that he's typing word by word, but we can see him. He's cooked. Are you sure that he's cooked? James, did you accidentally just murder your wife by any chance? Is that why you're so distraught? James, it's not Silent Hill tomorrow, it's Resident Evil. Please, James. James, calm down, please. Now he's invisible now. Oh no. Oh no. Silent Hill F's in the chat. I still don't even know what it was about. God damn it. I'm still holding on with the spoilers. F's in the chat. It was about a foggy town in Britain. No, it was Japan. Bro, maybe Silent Hill F is about the main chick and meets Yasuke. And it's just like, wow, Yasuke, I didn't know you were the first Japanese samurai. And then they go off to the sunshine together. You know? And that's it. Happy ending. It's beautiful and delightful. But you can't even say my name. Who are you? I can't see your name. I'm sorry. I'm gonna call you Dimitri. Her name was Yasuke. Oh my god, that's my middle name too. I had no idea. Play Neo 1, got jumpscared by Yasuke. The hill was silent. I do like it when the hills are silent. They're nice and peaceful. Never turn down a happy ending. Hey! Can I ask you to react to music at times? No! Thanks, but no thank you. What am I supposed to do? It's like... Yeah, bring it! 10 out of 10. Jam. I I could fix you. I'm the chosen one. I don't turn evil, but I like evil guys. I like the villains. Remember the Subaton we just watched anime intros? No. No. I was probably sleep deprived. So no. We did. I remember the old music video, but like, did we watch like the YouTube videos, old ones? I don't remember that one. The old music. I think we did the MVs. My goodness. I'm shocked that we didn't get like DMC hit or something. Next button, Van. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you anything. That's what I decided. From now on, you're not knowing anything. Soon, I'm not telling you. During Dokome. Bro, I don't care about Dokome. She hates us! Do you like human villains or the other kind? I like the ones with tentacles. That's what I like. Last time I checked, the main character in Silent Hill was it a guy? Asuka only goes for the dudes. Ah, I mean, there were dudes in Silent Hill laugh. There's that furry guy. He could go for the furry guy. He seems like kind of a fanboy. It's like it's spicy. Ooh, she hates us. Ooh. Why is it that you guys are so needy? Unironically, you're like, Scoot, tell us everything. Scoot, when are you coming tomorrow? Scoot, when is it over? Scoot, when are you? And if I say no, it's like, ooh, she hates us. She hates us. Ooh. You left us for days. Parasocial, you think? I want banana bread. I'm so sorry for your horrible taste in food. You literally asked Chet to be more parasocial. Well, yeah, but you guys are just whining. I just say everyone's just like, she hates us. You abandoned us. I don't hate you. School. Yeah. Silent Hill is cool enough, but what about noisy planes? Nah, man. This just doesn't hit the same way. I was zucchini bread. Are you like an almond dude? Are you one of those people? It's just like, Are you coming to Romanian Anime Con? Hell no. Bro, these cons are such normie things. Fuck that. No, the cat on YouTube is oohing again. What the fuck? Next you're eating pistachio bread. The fuck is a pistachio bread? Let's go to stay home. Yeah, I want to stay home. I like my home. I just got new curtains. And I even ironed them and I put them up. You know? I don't mean to flex or anything, but... And lamps, that's true. I installed the lamps as well. It looks really nice. Very party people. Can I get a coffee cake? Ooh, I actually don't know what a coffee cake is. Other than it's a cake with coffee. Yeah, I ironed my curtains. Because they are so nice. Cake with coffee, you guys are so smart that I don't even know where to put myself. I'm literally looking at the wall so that I will not call you a slur. That made one pretty good. Nom nom nom. What is mine? Slur me! I can't do it. You're just a white man. There you go. That's your... The M star N. That's right. Get fucked. I know you would actually realize our smartness. That was too far. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you feel a little bit more fruity today? Would you like to be a little bit sexier, more fabulosa? Do you want to feel bonita? Go quickly kiss a homie. Free your reputation. I'm always sexy. Yeah. You don't need curtains if you're only awake at night. Oh, this is... You don't understand. This is purely decorational curtains, like with colors and whatnot. Okay? It's just for the cutesy factors. Yeah, it's just female autism. Of course it fucking... I don't need You know those curtains that actually blocks out the light? I need the light. I just don't need that much light, you know? You fancy, huh? I know. I occasionally even wash my dishes. Not today. Today the dishes are piled up.
Flower.
Hey, Lukey! But occasionally. Squeeze a girly girl. I'm a girly girl, but the girl is secret. Which is that I don't tell you tomorrow when I'm coming. It's my girly secret. I did my dishes. If you can, you can. No. I don't want it. I did tell you she shoves a cactus up your ass. That's true. It happens. Nail done. Hair done. Everything big. Everything big? How big? Hey, Hunter! Will you start playing the WoW expansion tonight? Wait, it's not dropping tonight. Is it dropping tonight? Is it already? What the fuck? No, I'm not ready. The early access is... Oh, I didn't know. Midnight? Bro, I didn't know that it's already coming today.
Chat, be honest with me. Has this cat finale reached the levels and numbers of lamps that if she turned them all on, her place would be briefly visible from space before the entire experience is an unexplained power cut?
Yes.
Your hair?
Yes, actually.
What is the difference between female autism and regular autism? Is it just when they have autism but they refuse to take responsibility for how their autism becomes everyone else's problem?
No. No. One is being
Hello, my 4 feet 0 inches French Oshi. How are you doing today?
That's a lot, right? 4 feet an inch. That's a lot, right? So one of them is just simply being a woman, not taking responsibility. That's just being a woman. It doesn't mean autism. Autism means when you start collecting stupid shit like lamps or cups or like beads or napkins or like pens and stationery and washi tapes and literally anything, you know? Or plants for limited. Yeah, exactly. Trains, spoons. Bro, I wanna have a singular silver spoon. I don't know why. I have the need for a singular silver spoon. I'm not a vampire. If I would be a vampire, why would I want silver? It would hurt me. What if every one of your tentacles had a foot on it? On my silver spoon? You may stay less? No. Put it on throne. But no, I can't put more things on throne. There's way too many things on throne. I keep saying cute things and I put it on the throne and I'm just like, nah. I can't put more things. I am not going to start Googling up silver spoons. Because silver is werewolf. What? No. Is it? Well, I'm definitely not a furry. I'm fueling you plush pack. Let's go! Is it Tokage? Is it Mimikyu? Oh my god, I'm so into Mimikyu and Tokage lately. They are so both cute. Silver is also for vampires? Aww. I'm not a vampire. Why am I awing? What the fuck? What about gold? I don't want a gold one. I want a silver one. How about a platinum one? How about that? Because of your skin color? What's wrong with being black? Huh? I am beautiful. Accept me the way I am. Huh? Why? Silver smell bad. What? No, it does not. What's wrong with your silver? You saw the new X-Files? What? No. Why? What's wrong with the new X-Files? That's so comfy of that. No, it is not. What about plastic or wood one? I already have a wooden spoon. And I have a plastic spoon. And I have metal spoons too. But I don't have a silver one. Do I have to buy a cam tomorrow right away? A cam? A what? The wooden spoon. Come here, spanking time. Sure, buy the camera tomorrow, right away. What camera are we buying? Platinum spoon. Your Ada spoon? I don't have an Ada spoon. I was going to do the cam later. I have no idea what you're talking about, but if you're gonna do a cam, I have cute feet, if you want. You voted with the cosplay? Oh, did you know, by the way, I absolutely put the cosplay away with that fucking spoon, and I just found it when I was organizing my closet, that I was like, oh, that's where the spoon is, because I put like the wooden spoon into the 8 wog thingy. Because it was stuck in the belt. Did you not tell us that? I don't know, I don't remember. But in case you don't remember, I absolutely put it away, and I was like clearing up the things, and I was just like, ah. Yeah, there you go. Screw, you're so special. No, I just have a can of dementia. Ooh, a can of dementia. Look at that can of dementia. I'm sure your feet are cute, but I don't like feet. I prefer the booty. I have a cute booty too. You know? I'm just saying. Did you not see the clips? I'm sure there's like clips of my ass on YouTube. So when will you wear it for RE9? You will forget there is again. But I'm not going to. I am not going to. Yes, you have. I have what, dementia? Spoon? Proof? You sure? I'm not going to. Ski, get the cake. I do have the cake. Proof? Ski, you promise. No. I forget, can you remind me of my beautiful ass? I would love to. I would show it to you tomorrow how beautiful my ass is.
Ski, I'm sorry to say, but collecting things are not women autism. It always been and always will be male autism for millions of years. Even in caves, cavemen collected good-looking sticks, rocks and beacons or animal hides just so they would need to interact with women. If you like buy honey, I'll go hunt something for me, but actually they had to run away from wife and collect new pelt for themselves.
Wait, what? Pelt? Na 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 na. Fuel my addiction.
Best 5 months of my life so far.
You have no idea. There's even like other cups that I didn't dare to put up on the throne, but they are so cute. But I keep looking at them, but I'm not daring to. Cups.
Much love. Thanks for 11 months of yapping.
Not all of that. Okay, to be fair, I had to buy drinking cups because I keep breaking them. They are just like, they just give up on life on me. I don't know why. How? I don't know. I just, sometimes when I place them into the sink, I'm a little bit more passionate than I should be. And sometimes they just crack under the pressure. You know? Girl, how? It's just like, it's kaboom. You were angry. I'm just very, very passionate about... Stop throwing your stuff! You can't say that. You can't say that. The moment you become a loot streamer, I'm out. I'm a man of God. You think that God wasn't a gooner? Bro, he created so many people. You think he wasn't a gooner? He's the goonerest gooner out of all the gooners. By the patriarchy. Oh no. Wait, you aren't a loot streamer? I'm actually not. I'm actually just a based one. We are in good team. That's true. Oh my god. God had a fucked up mind. Holy shit. He's always in your bedroom. That God. Huh? There's only a fish in my bedroom. I don't even have a plant in my bedroom. Why don't I have a plant in my bedroom? Maybe I should get a plant into my bedroom. You know? You are the plant. Did you just call me a vegetable? What the hell? Do you at least have a lamp? Oh, I have many. I have one on the ceiling, and I have one around my bed, and I have another one, but it's not plugged in. Because I don't know where to plug it in. So this just stands there. Plants aren't meant to be in the bedrooms. Why? Are you afraid I'm gonna sex them so hard that there will be new sprouting? Are you scared? A plant succubus. I'm gonna smoosh them now. That could work, you think? I could totally sex them. Oh, you could finally grow a plant. I can do it. I will make them sprout. It will be beautiful. You can call me a plant if you want, and I can show you how to play Plants vs. Zombies. I already played it multiple times. I don't need to know. I'm actually very good with them. When's a tentacle like, right? Sometimes, I guess. Did your mantic ever recover? No. It decided that it's time to go home. So it just went home. It's very sad. Rest in PP. The hentais I was, yes. That's sad. I know. I miss him too, but I got a new plant, so it's not the same though. I want to get a bonsai and I want to not kill it this time. I just haven't encountered a bonsai lately. The plant is dead. Long live the plant. What kind of dead plant did you get? I don't know. It's I don't know. It has rocks on it. I don't know. What kind of dead plant? You said itself is that it's not. It's not. It has like leaves and everything. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Sorry. I'm so excusez-moi, but I don't know what is it. So it is alive. It is alive and it has one singular gigantic big rock. It's green and has leaves. Exactly. Remember when my bonsai had 2 leaves? And then it didn't? I remember. So sad.
Plants use oxygen at night, so usually people don't put them in bedroom as you both need to breathe at night.
I mean, yeah, do I really need to breathe? I mean, I can adapt. I mean, you know, yeah, optional, honestly. Nah.
Hell yeah, starting off the day with blowhole blast in the Squchan shaker and a Squu on the screen.
Yeah.
It's a good day to have a good day.
And the cards are coming out tomorrow, right? Yeah, the V cards, the Virgin cards. Remember, lads, it's going to sell out in like 5 minutes. Last time it sold out in 5 minutes. And then you have to wait. And it sucks ass. You only need to I already have my cards. And they are right behind me. I'm also going to get something else, but I don't know what it is yet. I don't know. I need you to realize I will just disappear around the time to order them. I will make sure that's when the plot twist happens. I don't know if the game will have a plot twist, but we will make sure that that's when the plot twist will happen. And then the car comes tomorrow. I was like, yes, because I'm very good at driving actually. You wouldn't do that to me, right? The plot twist, Ada's ass. I will just quickly wear the Ada outfit, but only for that few moments while you're going to buy the cards. That will be when Squid dies for the 2000th time. I mean, surely it will not be that hard. I'm so curious. Is it going to be more like RE4 or is it going to be more spooky? I heard that they want to make the girl parts like more scary and Leon's part is more ratatatata. You start stream and delete the one. That's so cool. I'm so curious about it. I'm so curious. I can't wait. Both. Oxygen is for the chads. So true. We don't need that kind of shit. So it's like RE2. I don't think I played RE2. Did I play RE2? Oh, that's the one that we didn't finish. Right. You guys weren't really interested in it. It was a little bit like more puzzly or something. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, I think we played it like halfway, and it like we start because it's the 2 routes, right? And we didn't play with the girl at all, and we didn't finish Leon's route either. Yeah, we were almost. Yeah. You're right. That was Baby Leon. Bro, I don't remember shit anymore about that. You know, these are the things that we should bring up, like for Subaton, like Resident Evil 2, Dead Space, whatever the fuck nuggets. You know, I don't remember what it was about. All I remember that Leon was a baby, and that was like the first. I think that's the first game he's in. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while. You were in the police station? Bro, I'm always in the police station. I don't even... Who were we fighting against? What was the enemy? I don't remember. Jesus Christ. Zombies? Just zombies? Just the zombos? Oh, the misery. Mr. Testosterone. Mr. Tia. Who is a night elf mohawk. A giant crocodile? Honestly, a pretty fool. There's gonna be a lot of reference to Resident Evil 2 in Ori Night because it happens in the city. Oh, fuck me with a brick. Oh, this sucks ass because I will not know. Oh. What is depressing? That's absolutely fucking depressing, mate. Just rush it. Time to play RA2 right now? Right now? I don't even know how long that is. Right now. I will ask AI to summarize it in Fortnite terms. That's it. Right now, speedrun time. I will just ask him to tell me how it was. Can you at least pick Roman Empire terms? No. No. Play it with backseaters on. You know, it's actually really funny because I always ask you guys to backseat so you guys never backseat. I am doing this like reverse psychology thingy. And it's like if I ask you guys that, hey, help, any helpers? Then there's no one. But every time people say that, no backseating, no nothing, they are always backseating. No help. No spoilers, no helpers. Dude, I wanna be back tomorrow and get like something delicious to eat. I might have like McDonald's or something. They have these mozzarella sticks. Bro, they always seduce me with cheese. I am literally so seducible with cheese. Unironically, they put like fucking mozzarella sticks on the menu and I had McDonald's like 3 times since then. Like I don't eat much. I usually just eat just a burger. I don't have like fries because I can't finish it, and mozzarella sticks. And I'm just like, oh, fuck me, man. This is some gourmet shit right here, you know? It's just so good. It's so good. I am making deep fried cheese this weekend, I decided. I'm absolutely cheese-pilled. May the lady like some of my Gouda. Bro, deep fried cheese is like big in Hungary. Actually. Yeah, but mozzarella sticks are great. Oh, dude, I know. I'm such a whore for those mozzarella sticks. I am absolutely cheese-coated. Like, I am so easy to please. If you want to take me out on a date, just take me somewhere where there's cheese. It's just like, do you want to take mozzarella sticks? Do you want to have grilled cheese? Do you want to have mac and cheese? Do you want to have a nice 4-cheese pizza? Bro, I'm already available. Like, I don't care. Yeah, just hit me up with the cheese. Nom 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 nom. I've never done fondue. I have never done fondue either. I only done raclette. I have like a raclette and fondue machine, but I just never did the fondue. You know? Raclette is really nice. I really like that one. I just never had a chance for a fondue. Fascinate a woman by gifting her a wheel of cheese. I am very fascinated. But you have a fondue machine and never used it? I thought that my raclette machine... Okay, what's a fondue machine? Before I start... Fondue machine. Yeah, the fondue machine is just a bowl on the top. Like, you're thinking about the chocolate fondue. It's not like that. It's just literally a pot and you just melt the cheese in it. Yeah, I have like a Tefal raclette machine and it has like a pot which I assumed that it should be for the fondue. Yeah. And I just, I never tried it before. Yeah, so it's not like the fondue machine where it's like going in circles and it's like flowing down like a fountain or something. I don't have that one. You can pay 50 in a restaurant. I only go to restaurants in company. I don't go by myself. There's nothing more depressing than going to a restaurant alone. Like, fuck that. You silly little goober. I am a silly little goober. I'm a company. Okay, let's go. I don't want to deal with people. Called out? No, I mean, listen. If I will be honest with you, if you wanna go, you can go. It's just I can cook better than most of these restaurants. So why the fuck would I, go out? Oh no, I really wanna spend 100 franc just so that I can eat something that I could make better and I could eat it in front of the TV while watching Stargate Atlantis. Wow, like, whatever. I started SG1. Bro, I started SG1 and I started missing Atlantis, so I switched to Atlantis right now. I'm Atlantising in the current moment. Stargate is good shit. Yeah. Yeah. Bring the ducky. Of my own ducky. Oh no. Oh no. What's your challenge? Homemade bread and cheese fondue. Dude, I have to start giving a chance again to my my sourdough starter. I have to try it again. I cannot give up. I cannot be such a pussy. This time I believe I can do it. Gonna kill another one. Listen, it's either I kill that or you guys. Like, which one do you want? Well, again, you guys are not very supportive. You should be like, wow, Scoot, it's so inspiring that you're trying it again and you're not giving it up. I mean, it's just like, you're going to grow mold and bugs in it again. You tried 4 times. You whore! You gaping whore! How many times did you have to try to get an erection that can function with a real-life human being, huh? Huh? How many times? Oh no, it never happened to me before. Oh, I'm just too nervous. Oh, is that the wrong hole? Oh my head. First try, I don't believe that for a split second. I don't think so, baby girl. I don't think so. Did I hit a nerve? I need to hit your balls. That's what I'm going to do. I don't like to talk about this. Oh my god. Can I do have great holes. The next time I will send like a merch to this guy, I will just, I don't know, pee on it or something. I will do great things to it. Last time I'm offering, do you want some of my sourdough starter? What country are you from? I don't think you can send live things across the border. Germany. Are you allowed to send, like, because it's like, kind of alive? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's like, also, by the time it would come, that poor sourdough starter would be retarded because DHL is going to shake the holy life out of it. It's gonna have a dentage. My bread will have a dentage. Oh. Poor bread. You have great holes, proof? Bro, I have excellent holes. You would love them. I think they can send it, but I don't know if it would make it there. Can you send sourdough starter in mail? Apparently you can. Maybe. They are... Well, no, but they don't want it dehydrated. Dehydration sucks ass. I want the goop. Oh, also, why the fuck do you have a sourdough starter? I'm just clicking on it right now. Why do you have one? What are you? A little bread? Why does a man randomly have a sourdough starter? To make bread? Yeah, but he's a boy. Why does the boy need to have a sourdough starter? And because we are men. Men like bread. I didn't teach you in COVID, so you're not a man anymore because you don't do it anymore. Bread is good. Bread is ambidextrous. Wait, isn't ambidextrous when you can use both of your hands? What? What? This is so normie coded. No, you know what? You know what normie coded? I will tell you. Running the marathon. Preparing for the marathon and running the marathon. That's probably the most normal thing an adult person can... Don't tell me! Oh no, he's a marathon runner. No, just lie to us, S-Guy. Just lie to be honest. 6 years ago... Oh my god, he ran a goddamn marathon! Why are you like this? Oh yeah, he's so cooked. What the hell? Bro, who does that? Police! That was the peak. He was like, wow. I am entering the second half of my life. It's time to cook for the marathon. The fucking midlife crisis. You actually had a midlife crisis right there. I was 29 then. You're not gonna live very long then. Oh no. It's okay. Okay, Onk. Wow.
I am the chef in my household. I feed my lady, and she cleans up after. We both do the job we like and it works. Every household is different though, and anyone can cook or bake.
Wait, you have a wife? Does it mean we have a wife? Our wife, comrade? Is it our wife? Men and women are predefined. Are they? Fit in the box. In 2026, be lucky if I don't slap you with my gigantic dick, okay? It doesn't work that way. Yeah, exactly. Be very lucky. It could go either way. I know. Is it a promise? You guys are into such weird things sometimes. I don't know what to do with you. Midlife crisis? Haven't have a time for it. Bro, there's no time for midlife crisis. World of Warcraft new expansion comes out. Early access today, tomorrow. Resident Evil.
I just want to say that I have sourdough starter that's at this point almost 2 years old.
Damn.
It's still good to use.
Damn.
Since keeping it alive is fairly easy, you just need to feed it regularly, Kek.
I don't understand the feeding, man. It's like, you have to feed it, but also throw out half of it. I can't wrap the math around my head. Just feed it, but why do I have to throw out half of it? It's so dumb. It's always like, add like, I don't know, 20 gram and like throw out half of it and and it's just so fucking dumb. My brother has a starter that's 150 years old. Gilf? G-Dilf? It probably makes poisson. Some nice poisson. I mean, you don't have to throw it out, but you will have a kilos of starter.
Still hot.
I don't want that much, that's a lot. Gilf bread. Just licking it off of grandma's titties. Yummy, yummy. You don't need... What? Sorry, I got distracted. What are we talking about? Definitely not grandma's titties. Scooping the crumbs from Gran's belly button. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know how I feel about it. Distracted by grandma's titties ashes? Oh no, I just realized that if you have someone's ashes, you have their ass in it too. The ass ashes. And like, oh my god, there's pee ashes too. And the vagina. Well, if they have pee, they don't have vagina, but you know. No, you don't. No, you're absolutely. Oh my god. One day I will go in an urn and my pee will be in it. It's bone dust? Wait, they will not put my vagina in my urn? What the fuck? But I kind of need that. What if I have to flex with it like in heaven or something? It evaporates? Bro, but my coochie fucking evaporates! I'm not sure I'm mentally ready for that. It's just like, hasta la vista, baby! And it just fucking goes off. Damn. I don't know how I feel about it. The coochie vapors. Just like... Oh. Do you think when they cremate a person, does it smell like nice? Like, you know, when you have a bonfire and it smells nice, do you think it's the work with the same? No,
Just
it does not.
Saying. You don't need to throw away part of sourdough starter.
No.
Just use it to bake bread or buns.
No.
If you keep using it, you won't throw away anything. SMH, I bake bread at least 2 to 3 times a week.
Hold on. No, but it because the way you have to start it, right, is...
Of course coochie evaporates. It's a moist environment.
Ah!
To disgust.
Haha. No, because at first you have to feed the starter for like fucking weeks, right? You cannot use it for like 2 or 3 or I don't know how many week long before like it starts to have like those holes in it. So what the fuck am I supposed to do with it? It's just a waste of space. I will just watch like a fucking tutorial on it. You can't use the first few feeds. Exactly. Use raw grape. I'm trying to think about where that comment goes into the conversation. Is it still related to the evaporation of my coochie? Or that my sourdough starter is not ready, but somehow it doesn't fit to any of these? You know? I'm really, really trying hard. Shove some grape up there. Are you saying that if I will get cremated, if I shove a grape up there, then my coochie will remain? You'll be surprised. Oh my god, no. I am going to shove a bunch of popcorn seeds up my ass. Oh my god. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. Oh, yes. Yes. It's going to just like... Pew, 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 pew. They're going to open. It's like, what is that? It's like, oh my god, there's popcorn coming out of grandma's ass. Oh my god, that would be so cool. I am absolutely doing that. Man, it's such a shame that I'm not planning on reproducing because my grandkids would be so fucking proud of me. They would be like, grandma is fucking based. 6'7" and everything. You know? But the time to enter stream. Oh, okay, sorry. A tiny scoop. Bro, I would be fucking adorable as a child. Okay? Hey, fellas! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Thank you, thank you.
Sourdough and baking is your coochie a Dutch oven?
Yeah.
Squchan, 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 squchan.
But why? But why one? Oh, that was good. Did you see the new Twitch fuckery? Oh, is it about the ads that if you like have it on the second screen, it tells you to go fuck yourself or something? I didn't quite understand. So like if you have your video up, then it kind of like pauses the stream or something. And it forces you to watch the ad. Oh, that was good. Yeah, and like the way I understood it, that if you're like doing something like playing a game and you're watching someone and they have an ad going, then they will not do the ad, but they will also not show the stream. You have to click back so that you can watch the ad. And once the ad is gone, then you can continue watching the streamer. That's so bad. It's so bad. This is going to kill them if they try it. I don't know if it's going to kill them, but 90% of Twitch lyrics is just so stupid, man. I don't understand if they really need money. Why can't they actually put in good features or something? sounds like an episode of Black Mirror. Yeah, have you considered maybe just staring at the ads all day, all night? You're just here for the ads. Please stop interrupting the skill. Oh, okay. Listen, I can punch my ads up. Like, I basically have it on as low as I can. Okay, like, I think you can push it up to like 20 or 30 minutes an hour. Something crazy stupid like that. You know? It's actually insane. 60 minutes for 60
I
minutes.
need advice.
Yeah?
In my CK3 run I found out my wife cheated on me and my firstborn son isn't mine. I raised him to be a Giga Chad ruler with amazing stats. If I expose this secret, my son will lose his claim to the throne. Should I keep this a secret and accept the fact I have been cucked by my wife or reveal to the world that she is a hoe? What do you think?
Oh, that's actually very simple. You're mad at your wife, not at the kid. Obviously, just murder the wife. Oh no, she died, fell off the stairs 3 times. After each other. Oh, this is so sad. Anyways, my son, I love you, my son. You're gonna be a great king. Like, how is that even a question? In game, obviously. Yeah, you know? Or you just like tell them that she went crazy and you just lock them up with rats. And it's like she's going to live with the rats. In Minecraft. She goes crazy in Minecraft. Disclaimer, Squchan would never endorse real life murder. No. I am actually very peaceful in real life. Got it, will do? There you go. What is CK3 anyways? But that's the first day. I would never. I'm a good girl. Come on, at least make it believable. I would never hurt anyone. Crusader Kings. Ah. Wait, you can get cogged in Crusader Kings? I don't want to play a game where I can get cogged. That's... How the fuck? That's awful! If I want to do that, I'm going to go out and start dating in real life. The game is designed to cock you? I don't want that. Yeah, but you can also do the cocking. But I'm a good girl. I don't want to cock. Peaceful with how much you threaten our assholes? I would say none. I am just Eastern European. We have a little bit of a pension. Pension? Not the pension? We don't have a pension. We have the passion. No one has pension in my country because we are all fucking broke. Tension? Pension. Do you get cocked in Marvel Rivals? I just get clapped. You wanna cock? Some cock? You can make Hungary great again in this game. Aww. At least in my fantasies, my country will be great again. It would be so nice. Same, right? Dude, the elections are coming up. I feel like that I should really just run as like a you know, dictator. I would be like, listen, the left bad, right bad. How about me, dictator? Do it. Oh, it can't be worse than it already is. Me, let's go. Bro, that's just that reminds me. I saw like a Hungarian TikTok because there's this guy who said that Hungarian is who is heard by Trianon, and there was like a Hungarian TikTok, and it was like about what hurts more than a breakup, and the guy was like Trianon. I was like, oh, bro, so true, so true. Oh my god. Also, Hungary reminds me, I have a public service announcement. To the person whose name was Richie and Ek in Marvel Rivals, both of you can suck my delightfully plump ass because you guys were perma-focusing me and you guys were trying to end me so fucking bad and they made me lose a game and then we accidentally got put together again again, and they were like little cheeky assholes, like, oh, haha, Scoop, what's your favorite character? What do you like to play? Ha 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 ha. And then I clapped their cheeks. I fucking demolished your asses, and they didn't even say goodbye. Petty little bitches. Whores. Even. It was a good game. But the amount of times, one of the guys, Richie, was like a fucking iron fist, and the amount of times he was coming for me, and I was like fucking sweating by the end of it, and I had fucking paranoia. I literally quit Marvel Rivals after that because I was like, I can't handle another one. I felt followed and watched, and I was like, I can't, my heart can't handle it. It's fucking enough. I literally was like, I can't. I'm sorry. I need some time to regenerate or something. God, they were annoying. They were good. Suffering for this is not the success I want. I want people to be like, wow, Skew, is that you? Ah, let's win this. And they are gonna carry my ass. Not that they will just punch me down to the dirt. Ugh. That sucked. So next time, if anyone recognizes me in Marvel Rivals, if I know that you know me, I'm banning you. You cannot kill me. You have to hold it back. Otherwise, I'm banning you everywhere. I don't care. I don't care. You're gonna be like getting the ban. I'm going to cross check the names on Twitch. Please unban me, Skew. I didn't mean to clap your cheeks. Ah, time to repair to Europe. Hey, bro, man, I just want to get to Diamond. Is it too hard to? Is it too much to ask to just let me in? Just let me touch the tip of the diamond. You still did it? I can't. Bro, I'm back in like Plat 2. I was Plat 1 halfway up the diamond, and then the Hungarians came. And I was just like, ah. You know? Hexa been being a bitch about carrying you. What is he meaning? If he's a support, I'm not playing with him. He has to actually be a carry. What's his main character? I am supporting. Where's Hexa? Where are you, bitch? What's the name? What is the names are different on Twitch? I will find them. I will hunt you down, you know? I'm going to smell you out. I will smell the fear. Just... He's at work right now? It's 7? It's 7. Why are you at work? Have you considered just being successful? He does deliveries. Could he deliver me to Diamond? Still delivering? I will never remember. Is he Hungarian? He's Hungarian, right? Hexa. He is. Yeah, there you go. My god. Oh no, he was right. What? You do forget his. What? No, I get it. He's also the artist. Didn't you guys roast me and toast me because I forgot that he draws or some shit? I remember. Occasionally. Wow, I'm not stupid to pay attention. I just have a lot of thoughts and too little head, you know? Sometimes, since when? I'm always full of thoughts. I have mostly not very useful thoughts, but they are thoughts nonetheless. He was too scared as I got him in and he disappears. Ah, I need to know what he's meaning. Too little head? I need like a gigantic head. Like the Red Queen in Alice in Wonderland or something. I need gigantic big ass hand. Although hats already don't fit me, so... You have delicious thoughts? Aww, thank you. How do you know? How does he know that I have delicious thoughts? Go steampunk with the hats? Bro, I unironically switched wearing hats for the winter and I have like earmuffs. Because I don't find it comfortable that something is on my head. I'm afraid it's all because I have too big of a head. It's too big. 2 brains like a T-Rex. T-Rex doesn't have 2 brains. Does a T-Rex have 2 brains? Does T-Rex have 2 brains? No! Can you stop gaslighting me? What the fuck, man? Why do you say stupid shit like that? They know. They fucking know that I am so gullible. And they still do this to me. Hello! So mean. So cruel. But does anything have 2 brains? I do. I do, because I am important and I'm very smart. Actually. Thank you. Hello! Massive day. Massive day for the unemployed. Just ASMR massive day. That is not Eminem, this is Pokemon, actually. Hello! Wait. You can't hear it. Why can't you hear it? Was I listening to music before cooking again? That's entirely possible. Yep. I have. I'm afraid. That's me.
Day for the unemployed. Valkyrie is in hot water and everybody is hating on her.
See, I told you. It was
her brother
Pokemon.
passed away and she sort of made it about herself.
Rest in Pippi. Killer haircut though. I like her new haircut.
I didn't stream yesterday. My brother passed away yesterday.
I did. I love the. It's like my brother died, but also looking hot, like lips aligned, makeup on point, hair beautiful. You know, she's yeah, also the hair flip. Listen, she does a hair flip.
Okay. And I.
Why do streamers need to tell everyone personal? It's so.
Okay, to be fair, if she wouldn't have said it, someone would have figured it out and would have been like, hey, why are you wearing black? Like, you can't win, okay? Like, absolutely unemotional. To be fair, I don't think that every death has to be emotional. Sometimes when you just don't get along with someone, like, yeah, it fucking sucks, but like, sometimes you don't shed tears, you know? Like, I had uncles who died and I was just like, oh, that sucks. Like, what am I supposed to do? It was her brother though. But okay, hear me out. When was the last time that you heard about something like siblings didn't get along? Like, sometimes you just, I don't know, man. They're that badly? I mean, you would be surprised. Listen, I have my half brother and we don't talk at all. If someone would say my half brother died, I would be like, I saw him like maybe 3 or 4 times in my entire life. Like, I don't know.
Odd.
I had like my meetings and my mom called me and she's like, yeah, Mark died.
Bro, I just got fucking PTSD because this is how my mother was telling me that my dad died too. It was just such a normal call and just drops the fucking bomb and I was like, what? What? Like, okay, to be fair, there is no good way of saying something so horrible, right? But I just wish there would have been like a little bit of foreplay, like, hey, sit down. This is going to be very important. Something bad happened. You know, like literally anything, not just like, hey. So anyways, XYZ died. And I'm like, what? What? Dude. And then she thought, bro, okay, let me be.
And I was like, oh, shit.
She's not even a real human at this point. She's just a trope of leftist.
Bro, okay. I really don't think that just... Like, okay, everyone grieves differently, okay? My knee-jerk reaction was that I left out. I do that when I am faced with something so awkward that my mind cannot process it. I literally left. I fucking can't. I am too retarded. I don't know why I did that. I wasn't happy. I didn't mean to laugh. It was like a pained laughter. It's like a ha 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 ha. What the fuck? You know? It's fucked up.
beliefs. I bet her brother just said something like abolishing police is bad and now she hates him forever.
Yeah, yeah, he had a...
Although not gonna lie, I wouldn't show up to stream and just talk about it like that. It's just like, yeah, I had my meetings. My brother died. So anyways, I got a new haircut. Do you guys wanna see my new haircut?
really bad alcohol problem, and he had...
Ah, okay, okay. Now I understand. Okay. Okay, so... having alcohol problems means that he was an alcoholic and he was more of a burden to the family than he was stonks. Okay, every Eastern European who has an alcoholic relative knows how that fucking feels. And that sometimes, unfortunately, there isn't much you can do. Like, you know, there is that saying that you can lead a horse to the water, but you can't force them to drink. That sometimes you cannot save these people from themselves. You know, and eventually, if it like drags on and on and on for years, you just sort of like, you give up on them. There isn't much you can do. You just have to watch them suffer. And then there is nothing you can do. And it's so fucking frustrating. You know?
To be fair, if you were my sister, I'd have a pretty bad alcohol problem too.
That's so mean, Mr. Vast. What the hell? I would ask for a small loan of $1 million if Valkyrie would be my sister.
I'm surprised he stopped at booze, to be honest.
Yeah, so that was yesterday. I just felt really bad because...
Well, yeah, because your brother died. Question mark. He's not wrong, though. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I have a feeling that these two weren't too close because she kind of speaks about her brother as in like, oh, like how old is she? Like 30-something? Like they probably moved like 10 years apart from each other. 10 years is a lot of time.
I had like a lot of resentment towards him. We did not have a relationship. I was like kind of angry yesterday because he just like didn't treat my mom with respect. He did not like my mom.
Okay, like, are you surprised then? Are you surprised? It's like, so there was this alcoholic guy who was sort of a burden, was a little bit abusive to the mom, very disrespectful, like, you know. Fair, I still wouldn't just say that like that on stream. Oh, I guess she just doesn't care. Or maybe she just wants to talk about it. Maybe you just want to talk about it and that's it.
Then my mom was like...
Although there are therapists for that, but, you know, sometimes Twitch chat is our therapist.
Crying on the phone yesterday to me.
Okay, but why does she even feel the need to share this? I feel like I don't hate her or anything.
Is this the first time that people are calling TMI? There is... literally worse things. There was literally a live birth on Twitch, and this is what we call TMI. I would say the live birth is a little bit TMI, but whatever. It will be €50 for me or from you.
Or so pity her. Anyway, chat, my brother died, but today we got a cool Among Us.
Chat, my brother died. This is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted? Now that would have been fucked up. Oh no, can we get a drop of 1,000 in chat? Oh, I'm so sad. I have to buy a new shoe for the funeral. Damn. 5 big booms. Thank you, Gradu.
Lobby with my other Chinese friends. Yippee! Also, just to be clear,
Yippee!
I don't think she's saying anything too crazy. It's just the fact that she's saying it in the first place. You know, it's...
I will be honest with you. I think at this point, there are a handful of creators that no matter what they do, they will become news and it will be not positive news. It's like Pokimane, Valkyrie, Mr. Beast, I don't know, Ludwig, maybe. It's like there's like a handful of like tiny streamers or creator. Hassan, Miskiff, Asmon. Yeah, it's like these people, like you can literally just like sneeze on stream and someone will say and twist it into something weird. Beldelphine? Bro, Beldelphine isn't even active anymore.
Slightly odd.
Didn't treat my mom with respect. He did not like my mom.
She has a dog. or a cat or a dog or a cat. I don't know. Is it the dog? Is it the cat? Something.
And my mom was like crying on the phone
It's a dog.
yesterday to me, and then she was like, you should forgive him. And I was like, well, yeah, I guess I have to because he's dead.
You should forgive him. What can I do, mother? What the fuck? You know, these are the kind of things that they make sense if you have the context of how your relationship was. But if you tell it to like 10,000 random stranger who doesn't fucking know shit, it sounds like you're a bad person. Like, let's be real. We all had a relative or whatnot who was just like, oh yeah, like you, listen, we wish you would change. That would be so cool, but we know that you're not going to. So just like, you know. It happens, unfortunately.
Like, well, I don't know, this freaking sucks. Like, I don't know, I was like angry, and she was like, no, she's like, it's okay, just forgive him. And I'm like, fine, I forgive him, but what the f? Like, I shouldn't have to forgive him just because he died. I was like, okay. No.
Well, don't. Who's going to scold you for it? Just lie, I guess. You know, like, whatever. Anger is a normal response. Yeah, isn't there like stages of the grief? You know, like the first is like denial, then anger, and there is like the compromise and whatever the fuck. So maybe she's just in the anger phase right now. The grief, actual sad part will come later.
Oh, that's fine. And so I was just having a weird day yesterday, and I was like,
You know what'll make it better? Some Among Us with your Chinese friends. All right, relax.
Bro, no one plays Among Us anymore, right? Right? Like, it's not coming back, right? Please don't say that. I'm not sure if I'm ready. Why does he keep saying... I don't know. Maybe there is like an Among Us meta again? It is? I don't know. Not coming back, but some do. I don't fucking know, man.
Guys, I'm not actually a racist.
Nah.
I have Chinese friends. Well, you know, technically they're Korean, but whatever. China.
What is he yapping about? What's wrong with him? Bro, he needs more tactone things. He's talking about weird shit.
In a W Korea.
we never had a relationship. I feel like he never allowed us to have a relationship. After my dad passed away, he never tried talking to my sister and I again. So it's like...
She has a sister? For no reason at all. Valkyrie has a sister? Skin, no, I'm just asking. I'm just curious. Her sister is hot too? Yeah? That's crazy, man. Good genetics, huh?
Why? Like, okay, yeah, great, you passed away.
What a thing to say. Yeah, great, you passed away. Like, yeah, I guess.
Fine.
Is it just me, or does this seem very personal? Like, why are you sharing?
Well, it's her fucking brother. Of course it's very personal. She's rambling. God forbid a girl has a bad day after her brother kicks the bucket.
This, you know what I mean?
What
Let your
the
brother
fuck?
rest in peace. It hasn't even been one day yet.
Like, I don't know. I feel bad for his kids because...
Oh shit, he has kids. Oh, I don't know why I imagined that it was just like, you know, like a 20-something-year-old and it just drunk itself to death or something.
His kids are actually nice to us. But it's like, damn.
Bro, the kids are mourning the loss of their father. The body is
Bro.
still warm. It's been like 24.
Okay, that's a little bit. What are the chances that the family will see this? You know, like they must know that she's a big content creator, and they just whip up the clips and whatnot. It's just like, yeah, well, yeah. You know, there is not much anonymity here, so she's like streaming with her like face and everything. Yeah, that's the I thought that it was like a younger dude who just like sort of was like a loner and just, you know, drank himself to death or whatever. Not that it was actually a family man leaving children and probably a wife behind, and you know.
4 hours, and they see their aunt saying all this. Bruh. Take some advice from Smosh and shut it up. Anyway, there's quite literally nothing wrong with this reaction, lol. You don't owe bad people in your life anything just because they died. Dying doesn't make that person any less of a person. You know what? True. That's true. We don't know anything about her brother or the specifics of their relationship. But why talk about this? What's the female equivalent of shut up and dribble?
There isn't one. Sorry, there isn't one. You can't make us shut up. We were born to yap, unfortunately. You can't shut up. Sorry.
You don't want me dishes.
Someone said Erica Kirk.
Look, I get it if you are not really close with your brother, but you gotta think of the family here and the kids.
I hate it when Miskiff is being rational. I am not feeling comfortable with siding with him, okay? I don't like that. I don't like it. We need more demon time. I must dab on this man, okay? I don't want this. I don't like it, and I want his balloons. I don't know why he has my balloons, but those are my balloons. This is Angel time. I don't want him to be Angel. He promised drama. Unironically, I have been looking around and there is nothing exciting happening. I was just thinking about that someone needs to get cancelled because there is nothing exciting. Like someone just like, I don't know, say something stupid shit or something. Just stop it right there. How am I gonna do it? How am I gonna do it? Then we can just write out the title that I am getting cancelled, and it's like XY. Finally, some silence. I'm just kidding. It's okay. I'm sure there will something happen soon. There is not a week that we wouldn't have someone doing something stupid.
Even your mom, because it's still her son, you're a public figure talking about their father and how he's dead from being...
I'm sorry, is he streaming on a goddamn toaster? Or what's up with the resolution?
You're throwing out your family's trauma out there. I think that's very wrong. People are trying to confuse the idea that Ray's psychotic...
You know what? You might be right about its Angel time. Have you noticed, like, how everything is bright and blue and white and it's sort of heavenly and like, yeah, it's like very soft and gentle and his face is so full of hope and oh my god, he is very angelic. He just wants to be happy again. To be fair, I am a big fat fan of second chances. Like, I do wish he would actually learn something and he would be better. Fan.
too. She might have just be in shock of what's going on.
Even a broken clock is right twice a day, but like, come on, love or hate Mizkif, he's right. Very brave of Mizkif to watch this with the stuffed pet.
That's so mean. Okay, that's still PTSD. Come on, man. But that's too far. It's too soon. It's too soon, man. No.
Animals in the back. Oh, maybe the stuffed animals in her background triggered him. But anyway, let's move on. Anyway, Pokimane responds to the backlash she received for the way she acted towards her brother's passing.
I do agree. At first, I didn't understand it, but considering that the dude had a family and everything, I do feel like that it's a little bit TMI. Like, she basically, like, if you have a family, right? And let's say that the dad is an alcoholic, then you don't necessarily want everyone to know, you know, that that person is an alcoholic or that he's struggling or that he's abusive or whatever, right? But like, she just kind of blurted it out. So if those kids know that Valkyrie is a streamer and the kids classmates, for example, they also know that Valkyrie is a streamer, now those kids, if they are still in high school or whatnot, they are going to be, you know, bullied about this information. Like, she probably doesn't think about it because she did say that they weren't very close, but you know, those poor kids, man.
Who's a family member that you don't have a good relationship with? It's very complicated, and for some reason, some people can't understand that. It's so weird. It's actually
just you know, just don't talk about it. I mean, you can say it if you're angry or you're sad, but like, don't spill the family secrets that, oh yeah, he was an alcoholic, he was abusive to your mom and whatnot. Like, I don't know.
actually so weird.
I beg to disagree. It's actually pretty...
She probably think that since he's dead, it's okay to air it out. Yeah, but like, he had a family, man. Like, don't you think that like the the widow is going to feel ashamed because, like, oh, like, what about her friends? Like, maybe the widow's friends did not know about this and now they are gonna look at her differently or something. Do you think she cares? She's rich? I want to believe that just because you're rich, it doesn't mean you're
Highest
disignorant.
You are so cute.
Hello.
Pocato hugging tummy. Pocatos are cute too. I will cuddle you all. Your tail hug.
If your parent was a cringe streamer like Pokimane, you would be bullied relentlessly. Nah, I don't think so. Bro, by the time Pokimane is going to have a kid and who's going to go to school, like, no one will fucking care, you know? At least it's not like Bonnie Blue, because she will be always infamous. Oh, who's your mom? Bonnie Blue!
Simple. People just disagree with you because they inherently have different values, and nobody's going to change how you feel or they feel.
It's not my job to make everyone understand.
At the end of the day, it's
Yeah, okay. I have a feeling that she might be very angry at her brother. It's just like this little twinkling feeling in my heart that she may or may not have a little bit of grudges against him. No, yeah, maybe, just a little.
It's the end of the day, and I might have just had an Andrew Schultz level epiphany because, like, I'm operating strictly out of logic, and she's kind of emotional right now because obviously her brother died, and she's a woman.
Grief is a roller coaster.
What did he mean by that? What did you mean by that? Now, what would you mean by that, sir? Well, yeah. Gee, I wonder. What? Don't play dumb now, me. I would never.
Poster? Yeah, it is. And I think I need to give myself a little more grace because, god damn it, people piss me off. A lot of people reached out, which was nice. It was really, really nice.
Okay, but the only person here you can blame is yourself, bruh. You brought this out into the world. Nobody forced you to talk about this, so, like, why get mad at the people? As Marcus...
I think she was expecting to get, like kind of like pity, like, oh no, that's so sad, or something, but, like, she didn't. And it was just like, oh, oopsie, what do you mean? The consequences of my actions? I hate that! No!
Aurelius said, when you wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy, tell yourself, the people I deal with today will be meddling,
It's a good song, by the way.
ungrateful, arrogant, dishonest, jealous. Basically, you're tripping if you expect Twitter to give you the best interpretation of what you're dealing with.
Only people that understand what it's like to have bad relationships with family members will probably understand. I don't know how to describe it to people.
I don't know. There's this one saying in Hungarian that like you should either speak nothing or like no bad things of the dead. And I don't know. I thought that it was sort of like common courtesy. Like, yeah, I don't know how to translate it properly. It's like you either say good or nothing of the dead, you know, like because they are already dead. Like, then why the fuck do you have to dab on it? And yeah.
Genuinely don't. I don't know. I just could not believe how obliterated once again I was getting for not reacting the right way to.
Dude, I just realized I just had like a sort of like a mini epiphany that Valkyrie, she might not understand how humans work. She might be so far, like somewhere in another bubble, that she actually cannot grasp why people are mad at her when she doesn't react in XYZ way. Right? Like, it's not like anyone wanted her to like sob and cry and just like crash out or anything. It's not that. They were just a little bit like upset that you aired out the dirty laundry just a day after like the brother died, right? And she's just like, wow, I don't understand. They were supposed to comfort me. So why are they mad at me? Hopi answer, bruh. I mean, she barely touches grass. I mean, I'm not sure if touching grass is was the problem here. It's more like, I really do feel like that once you become like isolated, and like, let's be real, she's very popular, she's very beautiful, and she's extremely rich. And she's isolated with a bunch of very popular and extremely rich people. And I feel like that maybe the dynamics between people might be different when you get into those circles. Like, emotions are different, you know? Like, I don't know, it's like the let them eat cake mentality or something. It is, yeah, right? Like, it's a little bit out of touch when, like, things are kind of, like, dull and she doesn't really understand how, like, a common folk would feel when you say X or Y thing. Yeah.
To my brother passing. I don't know.
Okay, but why do you care? You could say something as easy as 2 + 2 = 4 on Twitter, and somebody will be like, no, it's 5, and the age of consent is too high.
It's so annoying. I'll never be able to get closure with him. Makes me mad.
Bro?
I mean, there is therapy. Honestly. The Star... Like, I will be honest with you, I have a lot of relatives, like, I had beef with, and, like, I feel like I didn't have closure with, and... I don't know, you just kind of have to, like, chest it out with yourself. Like, sometimes you cannot do that with people, like, whether they are alive or not. I feel like this is like, I wanted to tell him that I am right and he is wrong, and he should have said that I am right and he is wrong, but he didn't, therefore I can't move on, or something like that. Like, it fucking happens. Like, the world is not revolving around you. You will not always get what you want. It's, yeah, you know? Just, it's therapy, man. Just go to fucking therapy. You can afford it. You can literally afford it. Get some fucking nice therapy.
Who dies? How can I make this about me? We need Dr. K up in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm genuinely don't listen to me. I'm just jester maxing for some ad revenue.
Valkyrie announces she has started freezing her eggs at the age of...
Oh, damn. Oh, wait. She's freezing her eggs. Let's go. Live birthing stream soon? Question mark?
34, so she can have a baby in the future.
The best time to freeze your eggs is from 30 to 34. So I was like, this is
You're
the
like,
year.
I gotta go.
I'm getting it done.
Didn't Ray just say like a month ago?
I don't know where his voice went. Didn't Ray just say
Like a month ago?
Like a month ago, that doesn't want kids because she doesn't want to fuck up her whole career and everything. I know she wants kids. I know. Oh my god, how fast you motherfucker talk. Why do you talk so fast? Subtitle. I know from talking to her, she wants kids. I don't know why she said she didn't want kids. I think she just like thought that her having kids would hurt her career so badly that it's not worth the pros and the cons of having children. And now people are scolding her for being 34. She's probably like beneficial for me to have children now because everyone is just attacking me for my age.
Position.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was a lot of words. I mean, I will be honest with you. I have a feeling that Valkyrie has probably a lot of fans who are uninterested in Valkyrie becoming a mommy. Like, they would just drop her and would watch someone else who hasn't been, like, cream pied, you know? And, well, it makes sense that she would say that she doesn't want kids, but then actually in private she wants to have kids. She's just not ready to retire yet, or something. Put the eggs in the surrogate. Put the eggs in the pan. I'm making an omelette.
25,000 likes on this video and you will never see a Mizkiff clip again on this channel. We're about to break some records. But I gotta give it to Mizkiff. He puts Tectone's ex-girlfriend onto his stream
What?
so Tectone can't react to any of his videos.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so evil. Wow. I mean, okay, to be fair, he could just cover the picture up, no? He could, okay, it's, okay, that's smart, okay? I'm not sure if that's demon time, but it's It's something and it's smart, okay? I kind of like it. It's patty. I do like it.
Man, f*** you, WestJet. That ain't even my real ex-girlfriend. My heart lies with the Genshin Impact baddies, to who I goon to every night.
I don't know why people are
I cannot not think about the micro penis allegations anymore. I'm like trying not to think, but I just look at it and I'm just like, man, the 2-finger gooning. Just the thumb and the pointing finger, that is all. The legendary 2-finger gooning. It's so small. Allegedly. We don't know.
outing her for this one. I actually think this is a good idea, especially since she's like 42. Anyway, back...
Yeah, she's basically a 60-year-old. I mean, it's really time for her to freeze her eggs. So true.
to her brother.
Practically 70. Yeah. 1 feet is already in the grave. What are we talking about?
The empathy people. They have more empathy for people 7,000 miles away than their blood relatives. She really dying on that hill. Also streaming the next day after he died.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. Streaming after the day your brother died is a little bit like, I would take off like a mental health break. I would be like, okay, I need, like, don't you have to go home, help your mother, help? I don't, like, when my father died, I literally packed up and the next week I went home for my mother. That was what I did, right? And I was in a different fucking country. And I still went home and I stayed at home with my mother for like months. Till she was like okay and whatnot. And then I came back. So I'm not saying that she should do that, but like, you know, like maybe spend a little bit of time with familia or something. You know? You're actually not emotionally stunted. That's crazy. Fuck, man. My reputation.
Everyone in the comments calling her strange or heartless for not feeling deep grief doesn't really understand what it's like to have a complicated traumatic relationship with an addict in the family. People love to say family is family, like that's some unbreakable rule, but it really isn't. You don't owe anyone automatic love, grief, or loyalty.
I think the problem is that it's not about the dead, it's about the one who is alive. Like, she saying these things hurts the people who are still alive and is possibly grieving at the moment. Grieving, not grieving, that's different. Grieving, right?
Just because you share DNA. Relationships are built on how people actually treat you.
Yeah, she's grieving and they are grieving. Yeah.
Want people to genuinely mourn you when you're gone. Show up
Stop begging, just take off your revenge! Okay, I'm sorry. I will be just goo goo gaga.
positively in their lives while you're here. It's that simple. Wow, this is how your sisters respond when you die, guys.
I still remember there was I had to attend to my uncle's funeral and I was really sad and I didn't want to cry, so for the entire ceremony I was singing I'm a Barbie girl in my head for like 30 minutes on a loop. I didn't want to cry, and I did not cry. I was just like staring at the ground. Just, I'm a Barbie girl. I'm the Barbie girl. I was like, I'm not going to cry. Everyone was crying, and I was like, I'm not going to cry. No. Fuck no. It's even more sad. I was very sad, but I didn't want to cry. No, because if I start crying, I can't stop. Okay? Like, I would just like fucking crash out. And I felt like it would be disrespectful for me to cry when it wasn't my father who died, you know? It wasn't my place to crash out. It was their place to crash out. So I was holding myself respectfully, you know? That's the point. No, listen, it makes logic in my head. I can't cry. No, it was my uncle. It was my uncle's funeral where I was singing the I'm a Barbie girl. Yeah, it wasn't my father then.
Make it about them. Don't actually care.
How dare you cry? Is that your father? It's not that. It's just, bro, I didn't want to cause problems, you know? I don't know if I can... Okay, shut the fuck up.
You out publicly. Prophet. Women are incredible. No, that guy...
Wait, where is the prophet? Let me see. I missed out on the profit because you guys are mocking me too much. How is how your sister respond when you die? Make it about them. Don't actually care. Air you out publicly. Profit. Taking notes. Okay? In 4 steps or less. How dare they cry?
Incredible. No, that guy is definitely trolling hard because no one in their right mind would compare all women to a Twitch streamer.
Because you are...
I am basically her. I just have a fatter ass, but otherwise we are basically the same. Copy fucking paste. Oh yeah, and I'm blonde. Okay, Pokemon, relax. Oh yeah, and you should see our bank account. Identical. Definitely, there's no difference over there. No difference in zeros or anything. No.
chronically not in a relationship, you don't want to have children, and they are living through a fake relationship that they created in their head through the stream. Stick to that. If you're gonna farm Sims, do that. What, speaking ill of the dead of your own family member one day after when he has kids, it's like, it gets to a point, no?
For real, the guy has children. I think that makes it a bit icky, right? And again, a death doesn't impact just one person, so the fact that she took this executive call, whether it's impulsive or not, just shows the maturity. Then again, she is a Twitch streamer, so she hasn't mentally developed since.
I am just shocked by how... Okay, this is going to sound very stupid, but I'm shocked how good she looks. Like, she actually looks sexier in this entire getup a day after her brother died. Like, I looked like... I don't want to be like that, but like her hair looks more well done, like the makeup is like on point and everything. Like she keeps flipping her fucking hair. I don't know, man. I was looking a little bit soggier, you know, after the grief happens to me. It's just like fucking hair flip, you know? I literally thought the exact opposite. What you think? I actually don't think she looks good. Are you crazy? She looks 10 years older than usual. It's the makeup. She is wearing heavier makeup. What? Yeah, you guys are absolutely crazy. She's very... That's the weird thing. I feel like usually she doesn't wear this heavy makeup, which is weird because why would you put up so much makeup a day after, like, grief? I don't know.
Mentally developed since high school, so math adds up.
I know, math is hard.
Pokemon. Sometimes I dream about her and her cookies. Pokemon, please. You promised me the cookies and now they're not even selling it anymore. Do you think you can buy it on eBay? Well, I was a broke boy. I should have gotten it when it was still in stock. The cookies, yeah. I feel the FOMO. I missed out. Let's check the egg. No, what? Valkyrie's eggs? I don't want her eggs. Mushroom cookies. You want old cookies? Nice stale Pokemon cookies. Pokemon? Pokemon. Pokemon cookies. Sorry. I meant Pokemon.
Hard. When you lose someone that you're related to that you don't have a healthy relationship with, there are a lot of people like that, like me. And I think it's reassuring that there are a lot of people that are being empathetic towards my emotions. I'm really sad today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really sad.
Now that I've come across...
I'm really sad. Can we get 10 gifted? Wow. It's just so sad. F's in the chat for my brother. I'm sorry, it's so hard to take it seriously when almost it feels like that she doesn't take it seriously too. Poor dude. Like, the poor dude was fighting his demons and like his sister is just like, yeah, well, anyways.
Cross is a giant piece of I'm actually sad. This one's quite a doozy. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below, and that's about it. See ya. Subscribe if you miss Filthy Frank.
Subscribe if you miss Filthy Frank. What? The Valkyrie... Wait, 80 minutes ago? What? Oh, shit. How? Wait. Really? Oh, sorry. Hello? Wow. All right. How? 50 minutes ago.
Massive day for the unemployed.
What a luck. My goodness. Yeah, fresh out of the oven. Hello. How can it get possibly worse?
Valkyrie didn't like the backlash she was getting and started crying on the internet. Oh no. Missed my last video because you have a job? Well, basically her brother died and she made it about herself.
Just want to say thank you to those that were being empathetic towards me and understanding.
Bro, she even went to a podcast? God, I would be a rich and famous content creator who can just live in her mansion, then go to a podcast and also say, I've seen the chat, can we get 5 gifted?
That I was just...
Wait, is that a Snoop Dogg alcohol? There's a Snoop Dogg alcohol. Oh my god. 5 big booms. Is that like a wine? Can I have like a Snoop Dogg wine? I had no idea that's a thing.
I was just...
in shock.
I was being irrational. I really was.
Wait, what? No. She pulled the waterworks. No. Listen, no. I can't put up with the fact that you didn't have a good relationship and you're a little bit emotionally stunted / neutral. But no, not the fake tears. No, not the. I don't like that. I don't like that because that's so. No, I don't like that.
Yeah.
If he would have just called or like just even an apology for something minor, like, hey.
Here she is with...
I don't like that. Oh. Bro, I was all in. Like, I don't mind if like someone like, you know, processes grief differently. But once you put on the extras mode, I tune out. I don't like that. Like, listen, process grief however the fuck you want, but you cannot say that, oh, he was a bad person, I don't give a fuck. Also, I just wish he would have just called me. You know, it's just, like, what am I supposed to feel? Like, don't tell me within a day you suddenly started feeling for him.
Ludwig's dishwasher there, angry at Twitter for being Twitter. That's like a doctor being mad that his patient caught a fever, bruh. It's expected.
Yeah.
Sorry I haven't talked to you. I would have threw everything out the window.
Right.
I would have oh, let's go get coffee. Let's go.
No, you wouldn't have. I guarantee you wouldn't have. There had been so much resentment in her voice, I don't believe she would have.
I'll fly out to Washington right now.
You don't know that. Okay, I do not know that. That's my educated guess.
Let's hang out.
Yeah.
Like, just even a...
What is this? I keep looking at it. It looks strangely alive, but also not alive. It's like a naked fat cat, but it doesn't have a head. What am I looking at?
Form of, like, effort.
Right.
You know?
Right. Yeah.
It's hard.
That's a woman. Not. This is not a woman. It looks like a fucking tumor or something. I don't know. It's like, yeah, the weird orange and brown thing. Like, it's multiple angle and I can't quite tell what it is. It's like, you know, when you look at AI generated pictures and it's like, you sort of know that it's based off of something, but it's all kind of wobbly, so you can't really tell what it is.
It's hard. When you care.
When you care? Huh? What?
And the other person doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm sure there's a lot of...
That was the most awkward yeah. Why is she smiling? Did you see that? Yeah. Like, she's like putting up this I'm so very sad and this other girl is just like... Yeah. Yeah, of course. What a strange... do you think that there might be a lack of honesty in the room with us? Do you think that she might be feeling a little bit hee-hee and ha-ha because maybe she just doesn't know how to react to these things? What?
Yeah.
And I'm sure there's a lot of people that experience the same thing. Like, I think this is such a common thing.
No, this is very common.
This is such a common thing.
Oh, okay. I thought she was sniffling, and now it's just like, oh yeah, it's a very common thing.
And it's normal.
Yeah, she literally paused the crying. It was just like, it's just like everything go right.
Like, I think this is such a common thing.
No, this is very common.
This is such a common thing.
Like, she literally stopped there.
good.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I have to learn this. This is why she's a good streamer. She can pretend to cry. This is what I have to learn. I literally have to learn. Yeah.
And it's normal. This is normal. Grief is normal.
And you know what? Maybe
God, I wish I wouldn't be autistic. Fuck. My potential would be so high. Why do I have to be so autistic?
I was too harsh on Valkyrie as well. The reason why she leaked all this isn't because she's weird and schizophrenic. It could just be because she has nobody else to talk to.
I think I should...
Oh no.
I should know better.
Someone fucking tell me what that thing is she is fondling. I need to know. There is only so long I can go without understanding what she is touching. I don't know what it is. I can't tell. It's a turkey. How the fuck does it look like a turkey? It's not a turkey. It's not even a dick.
I'm starting to actually get tired of blaming us. I really am. I've decided this. Like, I'm really tired.
True. It's never...
What? 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 Wait, sorry. Wait.
I should know better.
I'm starting to actually get tired of blaming us. I really am. I've decided this. Like, I'm really tired.
True.
I had to hear it back just to make sure that I thought she said what she said, but it almost sounds like she said that I almost started to take accountability, but I got tired. I got so tired, and now I kind of don't want to. You know, it was very exhausting. I did it for like 30 minutes, and it was just like, oh my god, that's enough. I don't want it anymore.
Ooh, it's never your fault.
Yeah.
It's always some external that you can't control.
Who is she? I'm sorry, I don't know this girl.
Smart.
Of, you've done the same thing for 8 years, right?
She's gonna keep playing Among Us with her Chinese friends until 2042. No.
Please, Vegette, stop this. Stop bringing Among Us back.
You've
11.
been 11. There you go. You've been you to an internet audience. That you grew by being you, and only now are people being so disingenuous to monetize their own like insidious like interpretation of what you're doing. Like, I'm done.
What is she talking about? It's the don't worry, honey, it's not your fault. You have done nothing wrong. It's always other people. Yeah. I can't believe people are emotionally manipulating people on the internet. Nah, man.
With it. I'm done apologizing. No.
Valkyrie's having a decent moment of clarity and you're clouding her brain with your bullshit.
I am not sure about that either. Listen, if she wouldn't have tried to force the sniffles, I would have believed it. But because of the sniffles, I really feel like that right now she's just saying what she thinks people want to hear. So that they would, like, stop chewing on this.
One is dating Hassan and the other is friends with Hassan. Their judge of character probably means the brother was actually a decent dude.
What the fuck?
Dude. Yeah, the brother said it was a shock collar, not a vibrating collar. They dropped his ass.
Go f yourself. You're allowed.
Bro, this is so dark. Too soon. Too soon. Jesus Christ.
To feel these things. You really are. You're allowed to go onto autopilot mode and be like, F my brother. Like these.
No. I'm sorry. Do you know that you know when you have like self-discipline, and in a strong moment, instead of doing the easy thing, you will do the hard thing, and you will just respect the one who died, and you just shut the fuck up. Like, what? No, it's not everything is about you. It's not, you don't have to feel good every time. Okay? Like, you don't actually have to air this out. Like, you can air this out to a therapist. You can tell the therapist whatever, but you don't tell it to the millions on the internet. I actually really disagree with this one. She's basically saying that, oh my god, because this thing happened to you, you don't have to be a decent person. Okay? You just have to do what is good for you, queen. Okay?
They're normal feelings to have.
Yeah. It goes both ways. You share stuff on the internet, people are allowed to criticize. I must be—
She's gonna make me misogynistic. Please. I swear, not every women are like this, okay? This is like, I don't know, man, like the rich Californian streamer effect or something like that. I promise you. It's not like this. It's not always like this. No. The world is full of beautiful, intelligent women, okay? They are just I will be honest with you, they are just entitled. I feel like this sounds entitled. Like, someone close to you dies and you can't give the decency to that man after he died, regardless what the fuck he did, to not like spit on his grave. You're like, I don't know, man. It's just weird.
Paraplegic because I can't stand you.
And it just sucks that
oh my god, bro.
now everybody is so angry that then they decide to pick you apart for having a very normal part of grief. Like, it's so normal.
I feel like they are missing the key point. It is normal to be angry at the dead. It is even normal to tell that, fuck you, I wish you would apologize or whatever. What's not normal is that you air it out to tens of thousands of people on the internet. That's not normal. Yeah, it's just say it to your mother, or to your friend, or to your boyfriend, to your dog, your cat. Like, no one is saying that what she did is horrible. It's just like, don't say it online. It's so personal. You know?
Yeah,
She's straight up the devil on Valkyrie's shoulder, preventing her from having any meaningful growth.
You know, this is a little bit like toxic positivity, and that's one thing I really hate. When there is like two girls or like multiple girls, and they are just like, you have done nothing wrong. And I'm not saying that she should say like she should dab on her, just like, you know, yeah, like, it's totally understandable you feel like that, but it was the wrong place at the wrong time. But I understand you were emotional, it was a lot, but you know, we are all humans, we all make stupid decisions. And then they just move on, not like, oh my god, queen, you have done everything right, stop blaming yourself, you are flawless in this. I don't like that. Like, how the fuck are you going to grow if you're just enabling literally every single shit other people do?
In her life, she still doesn't understand the problem. The problem is not that she had a strained relationship with her brother. The problem is that she aired out his private
look at that. Oh my god. You can't even say it's privilege because it came 50 minutes ago.
Problems to millions and bashed him the day after he died. You don't insult—
Oh my god. You know, I always feel happy when I have common sense in a not so common sense world.
Someone when their body isn't even cold yet and their children could be grieving.
yeah, Mark died. And I was like,
What the fucking way to say? Mark died.
oh, shit.
She doesn't even have to explain herself.
Yeah, that's one way of announcing it. Damn. Was that the Mario sound? Yep.
Mark died. And I was like, oh, shit.
Oh, that's so morbid. Mamma mia.
She doesn't even have to explain herself, bro. Like, we know that you're dealing with grief and stuff like that. Just say my
So
bad
morbid.
and move on. Yeah, don't listen to your friend who's spoon-feeding you delusional slop.
I think video games has been my escape since the beginning of my life.
But keep it a buck. There's not much life left to be escaping. I think you gotta lock in.
Okay, to be fair, I actually hate that argument. Like, it doesn't matter how fucking old you are. You can be 80 years old. If games make you feel happier, then you go, girl. Like, I don't care. I think that's stupid.
I think you gotta read a book.
Yeah.
When my
Like, I hate it when people are like, oh my god, you are like older than 25. Now you gotta lock in. You can only have dry, stale bread and a cup of water. There are no more joys. You know the joys that you had as a child? Like playing games and watching TV and having like sweets? None of it. You're an adult now. Congratulations. From now on, it's only taxes and low-carb bread and gluten-free pasta. You know, it's like...
dad would get really drunk every single night, come
Much.
home, fight with my mom, I'd be playing video games.
What the f? I should have watched the rest of the clip before saying anything. Jesus.
I've been playing games.
Wait, one. What?
Not much life left to be escaping. I think you gotta lock in. I think you gotta read a book.
Yeah.
When my dad would get really drunk every single night, come home, fight with my mom, I'd be playing video games.
What the f?
Again, it's a little bit TMI, but yeah, I mean, as one does, I guess.
Should have watched the rest of the clip before saying anything. Jesus.
I've been playing games as an escape forever.
Yeah.
Like, I genuinely love it. And I love streaming. I remember that night when after I vented about my, relationship with my brother, and I kept playing games, and I didn't want to end stream because I didn't want to be alone with my own thoughts.
Yeah. You don't want
after.
to deal with like the.
I didn't want to. So I was like trying to keep streaming. I was like,
I can't believe that they made an entire podcast episode of trying to reinstate her reputation or something. I really do feel like that this should be told to like a therapist and not on a podcast. You know, like she's clearly dealing with some shit, and I feel like it's the wrong place and the wrong person.
wait, I'm actually just tired. Like, I think I need to face reality and accept the fact that I'm not okay and I need to process this.
Yeah.
Jesus, now I feel like a dickhead. Albeit, I'm not 32 yet, so I haven't unlocked empathy. But then again, she only
Oh man.
started crying and used her alt after she got the backlash, so, suspicious. So far, we're unfazed.
Wait, what was that video? I will have to watch it after stream. Crying girl, depressed girl, sad girl, girl in tears, 2022, 4K ASMR.
To monetize their own like insidious like interpretation of what you're doing. Like,
Yes. Also, insidious, a big word. Did Ludwig teach you that one?
That's
Okay.
crass.
And you know what? She hit the nail on top of the head here. I'm just trying to monetize and feed my family of 5. Which is why, for the next 10 people, if you use code Valkyrie on my merch shop, you can get 20% off. Get yourself an unemployed
I wanna believe that it wouldn't work, but this motherfucker would absolutely make it a workable code.
shirt or an unemployed hoodie to support the channel. I genuinely appreciate it. Anyway, let's get back to Valkyrie here. Oh, and in case you forgot, she is 34 years old. These are the people saying you have no empathy, by the way, if you don't let in infinity brown people into your country. They don't even care about their own family. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm done hating on Canadians. At least they had a chess world champion. Bangladesh, on the other hand, I got you, fellas. So your brother dies, and your first reaction is to go live on Twitch and talk shit about him. Interesting. Wait, that's the
I am more shocked that she went, like, think about, so Valkyrie's brother dies the day after, or maybe on the same day, I don't know. She goes on to stream, then she goes on to stream again, and on the third day she goes on a podcast. I don't fucking know, man. Isn't that weird? It's a little bit strange.
dude from the Mr. Beast videos.
Yeah, dude, it's the streamer base. Content! All eyes on me, content!
And again, I'm not here to talk down on Pokimane and tell her what she is allowed and what she isn't allowed to feel. I genuinely don't care. She's allowed to not like her brother, but
Someone has to introduce Vazjet to better games than whatever the fuck he's playing. Like this Roadrunner motherfucking thing. Like, just please. Someone introduce him to Marvel Rivals or League. Someone please.
But sharing this and live streaming and broadcasting it to the world is very, very, very out of touch. You're a streamer. There's bound to be people that don't like you. That's normal. That's just a part of success.
That then they decide to pick you apart for having a very normal part of grief.
Okay, you know what? This guy deserves an award or something.
Vedo. Valkyrie just exposed her true colors. Damn, bro, do you have to use that many tags for a YouTube video? I love how the last tag is cringe. It's just Valkyrie, Valkyrie drama, Valkyrie controversy, Valkyrie situation, Valkyrie exposed, Valkyrie true color. Cringe.
Because, bruh, this is the best thumbnail I've ever seen.
There is a thingy, the drama or woman. There isn't. There isn't.
Woman.
I know you have the privilege where like, okay, just don't stream, your brother died, right? Like people will say that, just don't stream. But that's also like...
I mean, you can stream, just don't air out dirty laundry. Oh my god, what is that facial expression she's making? Damn, me when I step into a wet puddle with my socks on. Question mark.
Admittedly, streaming is one of my biggest coping mechanisms.
Mine too.
I mean, if you ban everyone who disagrees with you, I can see how streaming can be comforting, I guess.
I do care. I am sad.
Yeah.
I'm just showing it in a very immature way. I do think that I showed it in an immature way. I do wish I was a little bit... I wish I was a little more reserved. I wish I just wasn't so... You know how we get when we start making jokes about our trauma?
I get it.
I feel like some people
I think
do that where we start just try to lighten the mood by joking too much about something that's...
I don't know, man. It wasn't... She didn't joke, though. Did she joke? Was there a joke about it? I feel like I might have missed the joke. It wasn't like that, oh, she was coping with, like, humor or, like, morbid whatever. She just kind of straight up said, I don't care. We didn't have a good relationship. He was kind of an asshole. I'm angry at him. He was a bad person. Anyways.
Actually serious, because it, it makes it a little bit more lighthearted when in reality it's actually very inappropriate.
Damn, you'll never see the Clippers clip this one. I had to search for this myself, and I feel like she's saying pretty normal things.
And it's definitely too soon. So
there is no F's in the chat and 5 gifted for Mark. RIP.
I think I did a lot of that. Just a lot of trying to...
The pillow thing. I don't know what it is. It makes me fucking nuts. I need to watch the podcast so that I will figure out what this monstrosity is. Like maybe it has like a face on the other side. It kind of looks like a pigeon nest or something. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's not. I don't know.
Feel better. And not knowing how to.
I mean, I do think the biggest thing that like you and I both need help with is like just taking that pause.
Yeah.
Like,
we need to learn how
probably shouldn't have gone like that's we do have a bad coping mechanism.
Someone just said it. That's crass. And holy, Asmongold's Frogan chimed in.
Now, I've seen these clips. We're talking about Valkyrie. It is, in fact, a massive...
Bro, how did Tecton's setup become even more American?
Frogan chimed in.
Now, I've seen...
Look at that! Like a fucking bald eagle and like the dead animal thingy, the casting couch. America, fuck yeah. What the fuck happened? Bro, he's having the midlife crisis. He's in his bad boy motorbike arc. He literally looks like he could be part of like a motorcycle gang or something. Look at his chest. I didn't even know that he has a tattoo there.
These clips. We're talking about Valkyrie. It is, in fact, a massive day for the unemployed. I am going to be as fair as humanly possible.
Aww. His Oshi recognized him. I'm so proud of him.
Man, that stupid Valkyrie.
Hi, cute Space Kato.
Hello.
On God, she is about 24 years too old for my liking. My Genshin Impact baddies are 10. Speaking
Jesus
of 10,
Christ.
that's how many years my guns were taken away. Her and the state of Texas. I didn't do nothing.
But a lot of these women's beauty...
Oh my god. Dude. He can be so mean sometimes.
disappears after they take a shower.
Subscribe
You can't say that. I'm beautiful even when I'm moist.
if Tectone's never taken a shower.
What the fuck? Oh, because he's beautiful. Get in? Ah. Like, because you're too sugary? No, I'm just simply beautiful. I'm sorry, gentlemen. I'm suffering from it. Well, what a story. Damn. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Ah. Beautiful. I'm full of the booty. Okay, you wanna watch funny? Okay, this is for you.
Men used to build house.
It's the origins of the fanboy. Okay, you guys said that I should watch this, so since you guys are fanboys,
Work at unventilated mine and perish in forest.
see, this is how you were. You were manly, you were mining, and you were crafting, and you had full of testosterone. It's just like,
Now men just play video games, drink oat milk.
I also used to drink All Pro Barista Oat. Oh my god, am I a fanboy?
And eventually wear skirt. Let's talk about that. But first, the Gamersupps giveaway.
Gamersupps! Hello! Oh my god, this person is a Gamersupper. We also have Gamersupps with code Squchan actually. Still 20% off.
Results. I asked you to write funny comments and the
One day my top will be here too.
top one wins the giveaway. However, the comment that I personally found the funniest
Oat milk is horrible for you. I like to torture myself.
only got like 17 likes. So I messaged Gamersupps for advice. And they said, why not do both comments? Because they're cool like that and their generosity knows no bounds.
Aww.
So, congratulations to both these guys. Make sure to put your emails in your description.
Wait, I feel like they get a pass because they somehow endured the British. I have a feeling that the British is getting, you know, whiplash left and right. I'm sorry, gentlemen, but you guys just can't win.
And as for the rest of you, use my code Poopy for free shipping worldwide. Okay, fanboys, what do we know about
Oh, ooh la la, ooh la la.
them? What do they believe in?
Oh my god.
Where did they come from? How did they get into my house? Don't touch that. And what do video games have to do with all this? Well, as with most things, it all started with the Industrial Revolution and its
I am not sure if that's how far we have to go back. Oh no. Oh no. Wow, the origins of fanboy. What? Wow.
consequences on gender. See, in the 18th century, a very important discovery kind of reinvented the entire idea of gender. And that discovery was, well, women. Yes, right?
Oh my god, we invented women? Fuck, I was invented? Man, oh my god.
To that, and since Roman times, in fact, physicians believed that women were just lesser men, freaks of nature on account of having fucked up.
It's because of the lack of dicks. I'm afraid.
Dongles, while real men had the correct
Penis?
inside out the dongles.
Oh my god.
But essentially everything else was the same. Yes, everything. So women
Ew. What the fuck happened to the duck? Oh, I'm traumatized now.
being not men was kind of groundbreaking news. Anatomy became gendered, but interestingly, alongside it, so did a bunch of stuff. And
dude, listen, I remember how the French used to dress, okay? I remember the thighs, the little teeny shoes with the heels and whatnot, the fancy wigs, and oh my god.
And gender started being performed through the purchase of stuff. His and her stuff, to be precise.
I blame the French. You know what? That's where I will start it. I blame the French for the fanboys.
Like dainty ornate ladies' table for her, big ass cherrywood bureau for him, floral gemstone snuff box for her, shark on fire monster trucks.
Okay, but this is kind of true though. You guys do like that kind of shit. It's like every time a man wants like a shower curtain, it's like Sharknado plus fires plus a raccoon laser eyeing something out, and it's just like, yes, chef kiss.
Snuff box for him. Pretty straightforward aside from the fact that it's not. This era of rapid industrial and economic growth managed to put a price tag on gender, making it something to aspire to and something to be confirmed through purchases. But you gotta keep in mind
Truest
that it's
words
made
ever spoken.
See? Exactly, he also wants the Sharknado.
up. Gender is mostly performance and the props that enhance that performance.
Oh, who's the cute little fanboy? Who's the cute little fanboy? Look at that.
Are constantly changing. And this is where it gets interesting. Just a few years
The Englishman in Paris. Is this the Englishman? Oh, man. Yeah, sometimes I make that face to you in the toilet. Hold up.
ago, as a polite gentleman, you had to perfume, powder, and pomade every morning, get into some goofy-ass shoes and a horse wig, and still be different enough from a woman in order for the homies from your social circle to respect you. You're considered the epitome of Georgian masculinity, but had the same morning routine as Meryl Streep. Then, suddenly comes the Great Male Renunciation, a historical movement that describes men abandoning their claim to be considered beautiful in favor of being useful.
See, did I tell you that I'm blaming the French? I told you I'm blaming the French. You see this shit? What a glow down. He was beautiful, showing ankles and everything. And now it's just French.
And imagine being a dude back then. Everything stinks. Half your boob chat perished from tuberculosis. Your main wench be like, would you still love me if I was a woman? You can't lactate anymore, and you can't wear anything cute either because the Jacobins are gonna target you like, damn. Succumb to religious psychosis it is, I guess. To sum up, 18th century gender norms had become aesthetically bloated and more ambiguous than...
You know, I will give you that. People are bitching about fanboys and whatnot. Like, come on, look at the fashion, man. They were literally wearing wigs and what. Okay, I don't know who gaslit an entire generation into thinking that white powdered wigs were really cool. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. The wigs had fleas.
Aesthetically bloated and more ambiguous than ever. But the consumer revolution that led to a society which takes pleasure in mass consumption, an opportunity to travel and experience different cultures, if you know you consider French
Why is it always everything is going back to the French?
culture, created the ideal breeding grounds for the proto-femboys, aka the macaronis. And yes, they were
The what? The macaronis? Is this historically accurate?
called that because they really did like macaroni. In terms of appearance, they wore shorter, tighter fitting coats.
Is this the earliest fanboy? Oh my god.
Colorful stockings.
Oh
shoes
my
with
god, why is the hair so big? What's wrong with the hair? Oh my god, it's so big. It's so pointy.
large bows or gemstones on them. They had flower arrangements on their coats, a lace-trimmed cravat tied in a bow, and tiny tricone-style hats, which stood so high up on their powdered long curl wigs they could only be removed with a sword. And maybe it's the heavy influence of French fashion. Maybe it's the excessive consumption of opium. Maybe
Drugs? It might be the French or drugs. These are the two choices, my gentleman. It's either the French or drugs.
it's make-believe. But polite society was not very fond of the macaroni. They were often associated with bourgeois excess, hypersexuality, feminine
Ooh.
behavior, and possible homosexuality, as evidenced by this snippet from Oxford
It's not gay to kiss the homies goodnight, okay? That's just self-care. Love your homies.
magazine. There's indeed a kind of animal, neither male nor female. It is called a macaroni. It talks
I have never heard about this macaroni thing, and now I don't know where to put myself. What the fuck?
without meaning. It smiles without pleasantry. It eats without appetite. It writes without exercise. It wenches without passion. And interestingly, I also found out that in many cases, the achievements
Get a fusilli? Oh no.
of not only women, it turns out, but also feminine men were still being overlooked well into the 20th century. Because of this fear of blurring the line between the genders, and perhaps also because the art historians were simply hating because a lot of the 18th century femboys were wealthy and got mad bitches. But for
Yeah. They got mad bitches, huh? Okay, that's fair.
But for example, painter Anthony van Dyck was described as coquettish and boneless, having
Aw, but he was kind of cute. He was pretty.
neither the strength of character nor the intelligence of Rubens because he was, I quote, vain. A fault unknown to the latter, which is a sign of limited mentality. Beyond being a great painter, he was little more than a man of wealth pampered by courts and...
You know, I have a feeling that being a fanboy back then was actually really stonks. Like, he actually had mad bitches. Oh no, that's so terrible. Everyone with a big titty wants to touch me. Oh no.
women. And another painter, Richard Cosway, I quote, ridiculously foppish with a small three-cornered hat on top of his powdered toupee.
What does foppish mean? I don't know that word.
Hay, and a mulberry coat profusely embroidered with scarlet strawberries. And also a cuck, by the way, so...
Oh, okay. As one is... Question mark?
The paintings are bad. This was the first true evolutionary step of the femboy. It's not the Tang Dynasty's dance performers or ancient Rome's Galli. It's wealthy men who had the freedom, creativity, and money to fund their sluttiness.
So are you telling me that in an ideal world where everyone is rich and has time for art, the ultimate evolution for men is being a fanboy? This is what I'm hearing. That's the ultimate evolution you could ever be, a slutty fanboy. Yeah, wow. Don't be so narrow-minded. I see a lot of potential in this.
Now that we've established historical and ancestral roots, let's talk about the modern femboy. The term femboy first appeared in 2018 and came from the primordial...
There is no way it's only 2018. I am absolutely refusing. No, that's like... Nah, man. Nah, this must be like early fucking Tumblr era or some shit like that.
Internet culture soup that is 4chan. But a close relative...
No, it must be. I would even say that it might be like mid-2000s. There's no way it's only 2018. That was only like 8 years ago.
Is, I believe, the Otokonoko, which originated from Japanese comics and internet culture in the 1990s. And so we see that although the great male renunciation, the demands of industrial and military life, and the ideals of muscular Christianity nearly made the femboy extinct, something else enabled their rapid population growth in the 20th...
It's Shoto? This is Shoto, isn't it? Wait, are you telling me that Shoto just... brought back the entire fanboy from the indigenous species? One VTuber to rule it all.
First century. Was it these? No, there was a missing link though. And to explain what it was, I'd like to bring your attention to a stereotype.
I'm sorry, I have to ask. Are these her titties or is this supposed to be a color? Because I keep looking at it like it's just her tits are put out, but I'm not sure anymore.
Type from Reddit. Game devs. Let me elaborate.
I'm looking at all of your game devs. I'm looking at all of
Let me elaborate. Not conforming to your gender is something that throughout history has largely been frowned upon by society. Every era of free expression has been relatively...
Bro, he got shot in the fucking dick. What is he groaning about? Oh no. But the tip of my dick is forever glued to my lower abdomen. Ah.
Been relatively...
What a way to go, man. He's just like fucking face palming. It's like, oh man, they shot him in the dick. How embarrassing.
Short-lived in the face of stoic conformity, but that's just the real world. What happens when you have almost full anonymity and freedom in a virtual one? Oh yeah, the opportunity to experience femininity in a virtual...
After all, why not? Why shouldn't they become an anime girl? I blame World of Warcraft because they made the night elves too sexy. Like, what are you supposed to do? Look at like a human male's ass? I don't think so, man.
Virtual space is something that only just became possible and is actually becoming more and more acceptable.
Almost. Should I put a night elf? actually.
Accessible as well as immersive, and something really worth exploring here is the effect all these virtual spaces have on cognition. My fanboy hypothesis is largely based on something called the Proteus effect, a psychological phenomenon which describes how the virtual self influences the real self. Meaning, a person playing as a virtual character will conform to the stereotypes that are tied to the visual characteristics of that avatar, leading to changes in behavior and cognition both in-game and real life. This paper titled The Role of Stereotypical Beliefs in Gender-Based Activation of the Proteus Effect explains how tests of gender-based avatar effects have found that individuals will be...
So if I will play as a gigantic, muscly, burly dude, then will I develop nice, beautiful, gigantic muscles as well? Oh my god, Wolf turned me gay! Thank you, Blizzard. Thank you. You have been always working so hard for us. Thank you so much, Activision Blizzard.
Behave according to the stereotypical associations with the gender of their avatar, even when it conflicts with the stereotypical perception of their offline gender. Much like how in previous studies, subjects who played as taller characters...
Listen, there's nothing wrong with the homeboys craving some cuteness in their life, okay? Sometimes the homies just want to be cute. And they want to uwu. There is nothing wrong with it.
Characters were more confident while playing. Ones with more attractive avatars were friends.
Also, if you're in game and you're playing as a girl, sometimes you get free shit, okay? Like, I don't mean to be like that, but it's kind of nice. You get the gold. You can just like be like, oh yeah, daddy, oh my god. Oh, you should totally carry me to Diamond in Marvel Rivals. Oh man, that would be so cool.
Friendlier, more masculine ones acted more aggressively. So of course people playing cute characters...
Okay. We are not starting with the chin.
Would feel encouraged to act cute. Because as I already said, for the most part, gender is performative. From fluidity of gender identity adduced by illusory body sex change, I quote, "Gender identity is a softly assembled, self-organizing system that involves dynamic coupling between relevant biological, physiological, and socio-cultural factors. When all these factors cohere tightly, gender identity remains stable. But when coherence is..."
So what I'm hearing is that if you play girl characters enough, then you actually might become a little bit of a bitch, is what I'm hearing. That I have. I'm smelling bitches in chat. That's what it is. Cat? Don't you cat me? You know what you have done.
Or gender identity is updated accordingly. Immersive video games are ineffective and risky.
Oh my god, I hate it when a sexy fanboy leg is coming out of my TV and my mouth is open and I could just reach for the toes. Oh no.
Free way of trying on femininity. And I don't believe they are a form of subconscious self-brainwashing, don't get me wrong on that. Putting on a pair of socks or playing as Devo won't turn you into a femboy. However,
aww,
enjoying those things and resonating with them if you're giving...
I'm such a silly boy. Okay, if you become a furry, we judge you for that, okay? What's up with the blahage? Why is the blahage like a big thing? I don't understand. What does IKEA have to do with this?
The opportunity.
It's mandatory. It's a sign. Is it? I don't know. It's a shark. Listen, IKEA has a lot of adorable things, but the blahage was never one of those.
Avatars alter users' behavior by activating related knowledge connected to their memory and suppressing unrelated knowledge structures. The true self exists in the false self.
This just reminds me, I will never not stop bragging about every time I went to Amazon, to the German Amazon, to buy a skirt. I could never get my size because the German fanboys, and it was every time there was a picture review, it was always a fucking fanboy. And it was always sold out. It's always the fishnets and the tiny skirt. I don't know why. I don't know why. Stop buying my size. Grow a fatter ass or a skinnier ass. I don't care. Stop buying my size.
Go out there, be an anime girl in some virtual reality game. It is the golden age of having the opportunity to. Because I do believe that men also just want to be cute.
Aww, is it true? Do boys want to be cute? Do you want to be cute?
And we must not disregard the fact that since the existence of cute things, men have wanted a piece of that.
No, you don't have to be an actual fanboy to want cute things. No. I wanna be manly.
What all men did to the same extent.
Is this you? Do you just have like muscles all over and chains and your pecs are just I crave gore, blood and violence? Yeah, is this what you want? In a year that will be me? Oh yeah, I believe you.
But remember, coding was a woman's job and Pilates was invented by a man who wanted to use it for the rehabilitation of army.
Wait, what? Pilates was for dudes? Damn.
Vets. Yeah, you remember these images? That's what they are. So grab a condom and fuck the imaginary importance of gender expression as you select an anime
Oh my god. Oh my god.
girl avatar and enjoy yourself, my brothers. That miniskirt leaves no room for shame. Finally, this video is not a peer-reviewed article in Science Direct. Don't take it too seriously if your Tekken main is Lily or whatever. Also, I'm not a fanboy. I'm not a spokesperson for fanboys. I avoided talking about some more deeper issues because I do not think it's my place to.
I'm still seeing it as it's like the tits out on the avatar and I cannot unsee it. I don't know what else to see it as.
All I have is free articles on the internet and the Reddit app on my phone. That being said, thank you
Philly and lore video. The fanboy coder.
to Fanboy Coder for helping me out and saving me a lot of time going down unnecessary rabbit holes.
What? You know what? I understand a lot of things about fanboys, but why is it always the striped thigh highs? It's always striped. Why? Why is it always striped?
Unnecessary rabbit holes. They're planning to stream making
Programmer
games soon.
sucks.
If you're interested, you can check them out. And that's the end of the video. Okay, bye.
Damn. That was very educational. I do not know how I feel about it, but feel very educated? Question mark? I guess. It was very sexy. I loved it. 10 out of 10. I think my head explode. It's because you're too smart now. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought it was just...
Why are we consuming slop? I love my slop. I don't, actually. I miss the time when we didn't have slop. Yeah, why? I will tell you why. Oh, I have an absolutely amazing reply to that. Why? Because YouTube is only showing me 5 videos on my screen. And every time I try to refresh, it's always that 5 video. So I have to go onto other websites if I want to see more than 5 videos. And it's those websites are full of slop, like TikTok, which is like 90% of slop, 10% of ads, and there is like the 0.000000001% of good content that I'm actually there for. Yeah.
Just me. I thought I was just getting older and becoming one of those people who thinks that everything was better before and that the world is getting worse and worse.
Bro, remember the good old days? And we only had like 5 websites and it was really nice.
But then I learned that there's a word for what I'd been noticing. Slop. Slop is low quality, forgettable stuff.
I wonder who named it slop. I do wish we could have an alternate reality where AI, generative AI wasn't invented, or at least it wasn't made public.
It just about does the job, but nothing more. And once you start seeing it, you realize it's everywhere. The buildings going up around you, all glass and grey, designed for the short term with the most maximum profit.
The building slop. Man.
seeking motives possible. The endless stream of content you forget 5 minutes later. The food that's technically fine but tastes like nothing. Just a bowl of grub during your lunch break. The slow degradation of all the products and services you used to love. Everything has been optimized.
Dude, don't even talk about fast food, bro. I'm about to, like, tomorrow, all day gaming, has some nice Resident Evil. I want some burgers from McDonald's, some nice slop, just like yum 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 yum.
For profit and convenience, and yet it just has no soul, beauty, or substance. It makes the entire world around you feel
Five Guys slop? We don't have Five Guys. Actually, I never had Five Guys.
meaningless because we're living in a world of slop, and nobody really wants this. In fact, we all hate it. But what we don't realize is that we're actually helping to create it. Every click, every scroll, every time we...
Oh my god, I'm the problem. I don't even want to know how many hours I'm hanging up on, like, fucking TikTok. Oh no. You should try Five Guys, but we don't have Five Guys. Have you tried One Guy? Ha ha ha!
choose easy over meaningful, we all play into a part of the slopification of everything. And every single day, this
oh my god,
process is getting exponentially worse. So where is this actually going to take us in the future? Because it's pretty clear if you look over the whole year of 2025, slop has become...
You know, I will tell you when I started to feel everything is slop, when all the videos that I was getting were just like these weird AI generated shit. Like, you know, when you have the typical AI generated narrator and just like tells you a story. It's not even, I feel like the Tung 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 Sahur and whatnot, that was like way after. But like, I keep seeing videos, it's just like, they are either summarizing an event or like a movie or something. And it's always that same AI generative voice. And I'm just like, oh man. And it's just, you scroll and it's again, and it's again, and it's again.
One of the defining words of this era. When most people hear it, they just think of one thing. All the AI generated garbage of people like Charlie.
Dude, there was even like a fucking article about it, that how much these channels generate on YouTube. And it was like up to the millions. That they keep getting millions and millions and millions.
Kirk or baby laughing, flooding the internet, or even just the basic boring videos with generic writing, fake images and videos, spam churned out by bots. But
okay, this is just like a generic starting screen for every VTuber ever, when there's just like the emote spam. You guys are bots now. Oh my god.
But slop is actually way more pervasive than that. It's not just AI content, it's absolutely everywhere. And we're becoming so desensitized to this already that we're not even noticing this anymore, as we've become conditioned to just accept everything.
Nice of you to notice. Beep boop, how could you? If you're a bot in chat, give us some nice fire emojis, okay? That's how we will know whether you're a bot or not.
Around us turning to slop. And once you start seeing this, you won't be able to stop in your own life. Just take a mundane feature of everyday life that you might not expect to have been slopified. Imagine just a lamppost. In cities like London, Paris, and Vienna, lampposts built...
Bro, they slopified my lamp. What the fuck?
Hundreds of years ago were expected to be beautiful, ornate, and detailed.
Bro, we are going to fucking shame the lamps. Oh man, okay, to be fair, that is a very handsome lamp. Not gonna lie, it is very beautiful. Oh my god, there's so many bots in my chat. Look at all this fire.
I have a better idea.
Yeah? You motherfucker, you didn't say what your idea is. You're just like a fucking cliffhanger.
They didn't have to be, but people valued quality and beauty as well as function, so they were. Now look at modern street furniture.
You know what? I will give you that. I notice it on myself. I'm starting to value more things that are coming with handwork, I guess. Like, if you get like a custom made, I don't know, like you get a custom made diary, or you want to write a letter, or you want to use like a wax seal. you know, or like something that was actually handmade and not 3D printed, not made in China, not just like, you know, or even just like if you have like a signature or something, it's nice.
Squchan. It's
Hello.
me, your only viewer. Over the years, I've been creating the illusion that a lot of people are watching your streams.
Oh no.
But it was me. To prove it, I will send this message from my other accounts.
Ah, right. Fuck.
Mass-produced, identical, purely functional slop. This is a microcosm of the slopification of our lives.
Aw.
Or look at what we're eating.
I'm cooked. Thanks. Thanks, Gary. Thanks.
Meal replacements, bland protein bowls designed to just be consumed as quickly as humanly possible. Now, there's nothing inherently wrong with this stuff. It can be healthy. I eat it sometimes, but it is literal slop. It assumes that all that matters about food is the calories and nutrients you extract, never the
I will say a hot take. I hate Subway. I don't know why. I just looked at this and it reminded me of Subway. I can't stand Subway, man. I'm a big fucking hater for it. Every time I get a sandwich from Subway, they overfill it so badly. It's so wet. It's like I can't eat it in a way that I will not smear it all over myself. It's wet. It's overfilled. It's a lot. It's like slips out. You hold on to it and half of the sandwich like slips the fuck out. It's, oh man.
natural
It's like fucking someone cream pied into my sandwich.
experience of eating itself, or what that even means. It's convenience above everything. And then there's
See, this is why I like cooking. I actually really do enjoy cooking. And it's not just like, oh, I control like the flavors, which is nice, but or especially I like baking more, but like making something nice, you know, by your hand, and it's like, or like making jams from scratch. Those are so nice.
cultural slop, endless
Cocaine.
sequels and remakes, music
I did not say cocaine. Stop. I didn't say cocaine.
produced by algorithms, mind-numbing TikTok videos,
I said cooking. Cooking, not cocaine. I don't have cocaine. I can't make cocaine. What the fuck?
designed solely to keep you watching. Or it'll just be another Marvel movie. Classic slop, it's never groundbreaking.
Bro, I haven't. You know what I rewatched yesterday while I was ironing my curtain? The original Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire. Oof, that was the good stuff.
And it's just good enough to make
With the
money,
spider.
but nothing more. And AI is just only accelerating this process exponentially. Here and in 1,000 other places, we see the same pattern. Convenient, palatable, adequate, but soulless and superficial. This is the world of slop. Now, I don't want to sound overly judgmental. In a way, slop is a symptom of all the progress we've made. It's the natural endpoint of the consumer capitalist system we've built that's become incredibly good.
You know, it's just the more time passes, I really do feel like it's going to be like Cyberpunk, like the game, but like not the fun parts. It's like, you know how you start out in an apartment which is basically like shielded from the sunlight and you have to go out if you want to see anything? Or like the poor places have no nature at all and you have to go to like the richer parts to have like a tree, and there's like literally ads everywhere and everything is like a renting and everything is subscription and everything is just, I don't know,
giving us exactly what we want. But that mixed with the internet takes the production of slop to the next level, giving slop a whole new meaning. In the early days, the internet felt different. There were no gatekeepers, no corporations controlling what you saw. It was, as hard as this might be to believe,
oh, dude, I miss the XP background. Dude, oh my god. I was like adjusting my resolution on my laptop the other day and I just remembered. Do you guys remember when we used to have screensavers? I was just like, oh my god, I completely forgot that we used to have screensavers. Yeah, like there were like those pipes, you don't? No, or like there were like those bubbles. Or like that, like when you go and you see like brick walls and whatnot.
just people connecting and sharing with one another. I
Yeah,
remember
the
it was
labyrinth.
homemade videos, obscure forum posts, cat videos, and Charlie Bit My Finger. Most of it was poor quality, but it wasn't slop. It wasn't bot farms just trying to make money. It was seemingly people just sharing what mattered to them. But the logic of optimization took over fast. Platforms needed to make money, and because we'd got used to everything being free, the only option was ads. Today, almost half—
Oh, ads? Would you like some ads? Twitch knows a lot of things about ads. Right? Twitch, the new update when you cannot have the ad on your second monitor because you must watch the ad. Otherwise, it's going to pause the entire stream and you just can't see it. We love ads. Don't you love ads? Oh my god, I just closed my eyes and I love ads.
what we see on social media is from advertisers, not accounts we follow. And that's not to mention all the soft advertising secretly being peddled by influencers.
The craziest thing about like social media lately that I feel like every girl looks the same. And I wonder if it's because of like it's probably a combination of like beauty treatments like Botox and like having beauty standards. But there's so many times when I'm just like looking at it, it's like I swear I seen this girl before 2 videos ago. And I just you know what? You're right. You're right. I keep forgetting the filters. I keep fucking forgetting the filters. You're right. It must be the filters. It sort of like homogenizes the faces and all of them look the same.
Peddled by influencers, always with some ulterior motive or sometimes just straight up in your face. Like when Netflix, a paid streaming service, introduced them after promising—
I would rather suck a dick, multiple dicks, than pay for Netflix only to watch it with ads. Like, I don't think so, man. I would rather watch or fucking suck a dick each time I'm opening up Netflix than do this bullshit. Also, the price difference is like $3. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, if this would be like $2 or something, it would be like $1.99. I would be like, you know what? Yeah, sure. $1.99 for a month is not much. But to have $3 difference between ads and no ads? Nah, man. My fucking couch has more lost money than that.
They never would. I mean, I was literally at the dentist yesterday and even the screen showing landscapes while your teeth are being worked on now has ad breaks. When you walk—
Wait, you guys have TVs in your dentist? I usually just count the dots on the ceiling. What? What kind of bougie dentist do you guys go to? I count usually the dots on there. It's just like, okay, there's 37, 39. What?
around places like Florida and you want to look at the beautiful sea, you'll see ads on boats. Yes, literally trying to look out to nature and you'll see more ads.
Signore Frog.
There is quite literally no escape. And that's not to say advertising is bad, but it's the way in which anything and everything in life has been monetized. Platforms don't care if content is creative or meaningful. They just want to engage.
It's my favorite. Oh my god, it's Tung 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 Sahur.
Engaging enough to always keep you watching.
I always thought that this looks like a turd. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Is it just like a stick or something? But it kind of looks like a turd.
Whether it's the next Charlie Kirk meme or just an AI perfect 10 out of 10. And it's the perfect formula. We consume formulaic content, our attention span shorten, we lose the capacity for anything complex, so we create more formulaic content. Then the slop we watch makes us into people who can only make slop, and the cycle continues.
Okay, I'm sorry. I am at fault at this. Sometimes AI generated those ASMR videos can be really entertaining when it's just like, I don't know, which bed would you lie into? Honey bed, cactus bed, or something like that. I keep looking at it. It's my fault. It's my fault. I'm sorry. I'm taking responsibility. All this AI nonsense is because of me. Because I watch these.
Exponentially speeding up, but there's something else that makes digital.
So they are sometimes so satisfying, but especially when it's like fucking bullshit. It's like cutting or like spreading, like I don't fucking know, like pine cone onto your bread and like how it looks like. I don't know it because it's nonsensical. That's why it's interesting.
content not just low quality but uniform. Creators now have perfect knowledge of what works. Think about it, 30 years ago if you made a film you got vague feedback, ticket sales, reviews. You didn't always know which scenes worked. When the VHS came out you knew how many people bought it, but not if they
That is not VHS.
watched it. It was the same with music. Artists didn't know which songs people skipped. Today, we know everything, and that's great on the surface. You watching this right now, I'll know exactly how long you've been watching for. We'll know which thumbnails get clicks where listeners.
Okay, can I just say I really hate the AI generated thumbnails. They are always so smooth and blurred and smooth and like kind of freaky.
Skip. Creators can see precisely what the algorithm rewards.
You know what? I hate it. YouTube has like a literal thing where it will show you what video is doing well, and you can ask their built-in AI to make like either a summary or like a brainstorm with you to try to make more videos like your top videos. And I'm just like, bro, you're killing all the joy out of creating anything. Like, motherfucker.
And predictably, they all started making the exact same thing. MrBeast is a perfect example of this. As he's a business genius, he wanted to track every single metric, which is why almost every video is identical. It's the same insane rapid pacing, the same insane thumbnails, rapid cuts every 3 seconds, and it works terrifically, so everyone copies it. All the top YouTubers are trying to mimic him. Platforms reward songs that hook instantly, so artists make simple hookable music. Where you don't even have to say real words, the beat just has to happen in the exact way that triggers a primal mechanism in your brain. One study found pitch and rhythm complexity in pop songs.
We are so cooked. We are actually cooked. Remember when we watched that video and I think Netflix was telling Matt Damon that they have to tell the story of the movie in the middle of the movie just so that people can keep up with it?
Has decreased by
we are so cooked. Dude, everyone will become just so fucking dumb. You know what's shocking to me? Is that actually children are not learning how to read or write. I'm not even sure if it's one or the other or both of them. Because they're sort of like... They grow up with like AI and whatnot. And like, I understand the reading, the writing part because, you know, they just only have to type. But you know what? I actually think the art of writing is going to go away. You know how back then people had to learn how to write in cursive and then they were like, oh, you don't need it anymore, you just write? I feel like in the future people will not be able to write. They are just going to be like, it's fine, just type in. Yeah, cursive is dead, but so will be writing. So sad.
30% as they continue to dumb it down to hypnotize you more and more. The machine...
And you cannot survive in a world if you don't know how to read, right? Like, they must learn how to read. Using a fountain pen? Bro, I actually bought myself a fountain pen. I never had one, and it's really fucking hard to write with it. That motherfucker is like, either gives 0 ink or too much ink. I have not quite cracked the code on it.
Is functioning perfectly. We're getting exactly what we engage with, so why does it feel like homogeneous slop? Because we don't really want it. Human beings have conflicting desires. Just because a platform hijacked my nervous system...
The computer can read for you? Bro, but that's like... always holding on to a crutch that something will read it up for you? Kids can't read analog clocks, but to be fair, people don't really use analog clocks, and meanwhile, yeah, it sucks ass. Like, I don't think that's as bad as not knowing how to fucking write. I know how to read clocks, shut the fuck up.
Doesn't mean I actually wanted to watch that content. I mean, does anyone want to spend all day consciously on formulaic videos? Probably not, but it felt comfortable in the moment. So what's going on here? Why does optimization produce the opposite of what we want? This is Goodhart's law. When a measure becomes a target, it stops being a good measure. Engagement metrics were meant to show what's popular, but high engagement doesn't mean content is good, it just means it's optimized for engagement. When creators optimize directly for the metrics, they're not necessarily making better content, they're just gaming the system.
Well, yeah, but like, you know, when you want to make money, then This is why many creators do like stupid shit that will get actual content, but it's not high quality. You know, like if high quality content would be popular, oh man, the world would be so different. Where's the next cooking stream? You just had one on Monday. Cooking stream is your slop, okay? No more slop.
And this pattern, optimizing for the wrong thing, goes back farther than you might think. Mass production did the same thing centuries ago.
Exactly. We did more cooking slop. What am I going to do with all that food? Listen, if I could, I would love to cook every single day. But what am I going to do with so much food? I can't eat that. I'm going to become fat. I will be an obese American woman. Mail it to me. I wish.
Ford's assembly line turned production into repetition. The focus shifted from craft to volume, quality to efficiency, and you see the transformation everywhere. Hand-carved Victorian furniture became flat-packed IKEA.
Don't. I know. Every furniture in my apartment is IKEA. You don't. Don't you think I would love to? I'm sorry. Buying a Kallax is $69. Okay? Buying a Victorian furniture is like $2,000. Which one do you think I'm going to choose? Come on, buddy.
Intricate watches became stamped products, all identical.
Listen, I would love to. You know, if I would have a house and I would have unlimited money, I would make it beautiful. I would want an inside library. I would do it with like beautiful deep colors. It would be like dark academia. I would use a bunch of wood. I wouldn't use any plastic. None of these like pressed wood plate, whatever the fuck is this. It would be beautiful. Yeah, but I am not rich and I don't have a house, okay? So here I am, Kallax, my beloved, for $69. I literally just ordered a Kallax. That's why it hurts so much. Because I have a mess behind me and I literally bought one so that I can organize my shit. Listen, Kallax is pretty good, okay? Like it's perfectly fine. It's not a slop, I promise.
Became disposable, just good enough to work but not last, always with planned obsolescence in mind. Sometimes this was deliberate,
Remember when in Blade Runner, like, wood was so fucking rare that, like, Ryan Gosling's character could have gotten a real-life horse for the value of the tiny wooden horse? That's gonna be our future. We are gonna be like, oh my god, this mahogany! Real wood!
Bulb industry formed a cartel to limit bulb lifespan. The same thing with the iPhones today. But mostly it's just the logic of mass production. Cheaper materials, faster assembly, nothing lasting. And here's where
It's actually crazy when people change their phones every single year. Like, when was the last time you changed your phone? I don't think I could change it every fucking single year. 2 years ago? Last year? Okay, 5 years ago? 4 years ago? Bro, I feel like they are doing something with the phones. Like, they are actually starting to lower the battery life or something. I think, when did I get this phone? I think I got it like 2 years ago too, or something like that. Yeah, and like I can feel it that the battery is not holding up as well as it did before. And I haven't even been using it for like long calls, because that's how I wrecked my previous phone. I was calling with my mom all the time and she apps like 3 hours. And now I use my backup phone for that. And replace the battery. But replacing the battery cost almost as much as buying a new phone. That's how they do it on purpose.
Cycle begins. Cheap disposable goods trained us to expect less. We stopped valuing craftsmanship. The more slop we consumed, the more our standards degraded. Slop in, slop out. And so by the 70s and 80s, the machine learned it didn't need better products, it needed better marketing. Nike now just wasn't selling trainers, it was selling identity. Apple wasn't selling computers, it was selling who you could become.
Okay, to be fair, it is very smart what Apple did. I don't really give a fuck about their technology, but their marketing is actually genius.
Quality became second.
They are not selling a product, they are selling you an experience. And I think it's really fucking smart because, like, you know, it comes in like the slick box. It's like, it's more than, you get it, you make like an unboxing video, it's funny and whatever.
As long as it made you feel the right way. But we're not done yet. Everything we've built, the efficiency, the optimization, the perfect metrics, it's all been accelerating massively, compounding, and now it's reached its logical conclusion. And we see this in 2025 marking a new AI era. Up until
Why, what happened last year? Did something happen last year?
now, at least humans were still in the loop. Someone somewhere had to sit down and create something, even if it were just following a formula. But AI removes even that, so now the machine produces the slop itself. Generative AI can pump out articles, images, videos, and music faster than anyone could ever consume it. Before we were drowning in slop, now the world is just flooded by it on a daily basis, and it's only getting more and more crazy each day. We live in this absurd world where it's algorithms all the way down to the bottom. AI algorithms produce content designed to be as engaging as possible so that other algorithms will pick it up and show it to all of us. There's literally no human.
You know what this is going to cause? Things like art and content creators are actually going to become more valuable because there will be so much slop that people will crave something real. Of course, there will be a lot of people who will consume the slop, but they are going to be like, ooh, no, I actually don't think so. Yeah, sure, there will be many small people who will get lost in the noise, but I feel like there will be a lot of people who will be almost like worshipped because they are going to be like quote unquote authentic. Please don't become slop. Detroit become slop. I'm sorry. Yeah, there will be probably less people who will like commission things, but those things will be more valuable. And things. There's gonna be a certified human checkmark. So dystopian. The thing is that like even these filters are becoming crazy good. Like I keep seeing it like people switching between like actors' faces and whatnot, and they are just like filters. It's actually insane.
In the loop anymore. We can think of this as the
oh my god, I can't believe that the queen was climbing up at the MMAs. My goodness, Elizabeth, what are you doing there?
No human in the loop anymore. We can think of this as the perfection of the slop machine. And all this slop sounds like a meme, something annoying but ultimately harmless, but that's actually wrong. A world of slop isn't just ugly or low quality. Over time, this will change the trajectory of our literal civilization. They say.
Oh my god, I would love to chat with my favorite AI girlfriend. Do I want Amelia, Katie, Ava, or Elisa? As long as they love me, darling. As long as they love me.
They say you.
You know what is a slop I can't get my mom to not touch? Is the fucking Temu. She discovered Temu. And I'm like, Mom, don't get anything from Temu. And she's just, oh, I'm just going to get myself this mirror. And I'm like, no. You know, she keeps buying some stupid things. It's like stupid Chinese slop. You can block Temu on her devices. Listen, I have a peaceful life. I don't want that kind of drama in my life. I don't want that. That's not my fight to fight, okay?
Are what you eat, and the more slop we consume, the more we're becoming slop ourselves. In a reverse
oh my god, I am slop.
Situation to what we saw in the Renaissance, where ordained art and culture uplifted the entire civilization.
Aww.
It produced a renaissance in almost every field. But for us, it's actually the opposite. And we can see this by what it's doing to our brains, our culture, and our capacity for meaning. And the effects compared to the Renaissance are so measurable, visible, and happening right now that it's truly disturbing. One of the most striking findings from
Before agriculture, human jaws were perfect fit for human teeth. Oh no, is it because I didn't have place for my wisdom teeth? I thought that it was because I'm a retard and I don't deserve to have a wisdom teeth. Oh no.
Apology in the last century is that humans today have much smaller jaws and more crooked teeth than our ancient ancestors. This is because our modern diets are much softer than the diets humans ate for thousands of years. We don't chew enough, so our jaws and teeth don't develop properly. We need braces and procedures to correct what should have developed naturally. Basically, our diets are too sloppy in a literal sense. And it's just the perfect metaphor for what
mush. Gotta love some mush.
slop is doing to our brains. If we don't use and strengthen our cognitive capabilities, they atrophy. All the slop we watch and listen to goes straight down without us needing to chew, metaphorically. It's easy.
Dudes, I'm starting to realize that the future is not going to be really fun. Like, honestly, we are getting low quality entertainment, we are getting low quality food, the air is low quality, the clothes are low quality, the human behaviors are low quality, the houses are low quality, everything has like lead or asbestos in it. AI will take over, to be honest. Listen, I am ready to be plugged into the Matrix. Okay, just give me a nice reality and I will vibe. I will be like a beautiful little tuna in the thingy. It's fine.
On our brains, but that ease comes at a cost, as our society is becoming functionally illiterate.
Bruh.
Reading used to be one of our most common pastimes. Now it's extremely rare. In the US, reading for pleasure has fallen by 40%.
You know, not gonna lie, that is one of my wet dreams, to have like a little mini library for the books that I have. I really do like books. They are just so nice.
In just the last 20
I fucking hate Kindles. I know that Kindles are amazing and I try to use Kindles, but it was so fucking unsatisfying to read anything on them.
20 years. Yes, that's literally since 2005. In the UK, more than a third of adults say they've just given up reading completely, for life. One study found a shocking and dispiriting drop in childhood reading, now at the lowest levels on record. The average American adult now reads at the level of a 7th or 8th grader. And we've mentioned similar things on the channel so many times about how America is becoming idiocracy, but it's not just America, it's everywhere. And it's not like people aren't taught how to read.
But that's impossible. Like, how can you not know how to read? I can see people not learning how to write, but reading, like everything you open up, you must read. What, like you look at like let's say that you're watching TikToks or memes and you look at the characters and you don't know what it is.
People are obviously reading all the time. Social media posts, photo captions, TikTok subtitles, text messages. But it's always scattered and insubstantial. It's just slop. And it's nothing like reading a book. Proper
Oh, do you think they mean like they know how to read, but like, did you guys ever have it in high school or like primary school or whenever the fuck that happens, when the teacher makes you read something and you have to like stand up and read, and it's like it's not particularly fast and you're just sort of stuttering because it's hard reading? Yeah, right? I wonder if that's what they mean by they don't know how to read. They know how to read, they just can't read fast. They are just sort of like stuttering with the words and whatnot. It's comprehensive reading? Okay, I don't think that many people are good at comprehensive reading. Okay, like, you know, comprehensive reading is difficult, but I just think that they actually don't know how to fluently and continuously continue reading. Many people are also brain dead. That's not true. I have a jingle slop in my head. Okay, I watched it on TikTok.
reading engages our brains in ways other content doesn't. It boosts memory.
Bro, I should start reading a fucking book or something.
Attention, focus, reasoning, and depth. One study found that students who read more actually had physically larger brains in areas connected to learning and abstract thinking. Back in 2008, a prescient article in The Atlantic predicted
Is Google making us stupid? No.
exactly this decline.
No.
It argued, we are not only what we read, we are how we read. When
Dude, I have something shameful. I have to tell you, I'm so ashamed. I was trying to Google something and I couldn't fucking find the answer and I had to ask Grok. I literally gave up. I kept trying to Google it and Google came up with the stupidest fucking answers. And it was not telling me anything. And it was just like these fucking AI summaries that has nothing to do with them. And I had to ask Grok. I was like, I'm so sorry, Grok, but I must ask. What was it? It was about taxes. Okay, I was trying to look into something because I was just doing my taxes a few weeks ago, and I had to know something, and it was very confusing and it was very vague.
Imagine we have you downloaded on our phones and your AI self will just greet us with a slur of some sort. Then the more we talk to you, you'll be even more emboldened to say things you can't say on stream. Heck, worth it. So
Let's
good to see you as
go.
always. Lovers.
I will be just like, good morning, retard. How are you doing? You fucking suck.
When we read online, we become mere decoders of information. Our ability to interpret text, to make the rich mental connections that form when we read deeply, that remains largely disengaged. Reading and writing are the foundation of civilization, and we're losing it. This is the first time in human history.
Dude, it's such a shame that libraries are like disappearing. They were such a vibe, you know? Like just endless books and there's always something to check and there's always something to get. My high school had like a library built into it. Yeah, dude, the old books smell, or the new books smell. Dude, books always smell nice.
This has happened. Because how are you supposed to read when slop destroys your attention span? It's just the new normal now that TikTok and Reels have conditioned us to consume content in 60-second chunks. For almost everyone, this is just how we consume media and news at this point. It's why we literally can't watch a full film without checking our phones every 2 minutes or
Oh fuck, he's talking about me. I feel called out. But fuck.
needing crazy CGI to constantly engage us with colourful effects. There's no chance of even sitting through a lecture anymore for students, and there's no way that anyone's going to do their homework without ChatGPT at this point.
Dude, I don't even know. What's the point of a university anymore? I guarantee you that people just use ChatGPT for everything. I wouldn't be surprised if that's how they are passing exams as well. Like, you know, you have to do math, you just like type it in, take a photo, and it will do it for you. It's just all cheating. It's not like you're smart, they don't know shit. The only exam what I would do if I were like a university teacher, it would be all oral exams. You have to stand right in front of me and you don't have anything and you're just telling me the answers. Or if it's math, then you have to do it at the fucking table or something.
Which is why there's evidence that our IQ scores are dropping with this. For generations, IQ scores rose consistently. It was an observation known as the Flynn effect, but in the last couple of decades...
Student loan. I love student loans.
This has reversed. For the first time, people in developed...
Damn. Why... I'm sorry, you can't see it, but why the fuck does it say specifically that the reverser is the Norwegians? Why is it like Flynn effect worldwide, except for the Norwegians? The Norwegians are going fucking dumb. What happened? I'm sorry, gentlemen. What happened in the 16s to the Norwegians? Do we want to talk about that?
Countries are scoring worse than their parents. And it isn't just consuming slop that's killing our brains. Producing it is too.
It's actually so funny. Sometimes I get like videos of TikTok about like parents, and they keep saying it that when they let their children watch shit like Cocomelon or these like highly colorful whatever children's slop they have, that the kids become incredibly aggressive. And that's so strange. Like, they actually become very loud. They keep screaming. They hitting shit. They are becoming abusive. They can't regulate their emotions. But if they switch to, like, old shit, like, I don't know, like Winnie the Pooh and, like, old Disney movies or, I don't know, whatever the fuck kids watched back then they are completely fine. That's so weird. It's almost like you're raising Thank you, Svendios!
In my country, people don't know to read.
What? Where are you? Isn't this strange that like these new things are like actually have such a radical effect on tiny kids?
Throughout history, technology has always replaced certain skills. GPS means nobody can read maps anymore. Calculators mean we never even...
Don't worry, I can't read GPS either. Jokes on you. Not even technology can save me from getting lost. Okay, just like a few weeks ago when I fucking got lost, so I had like a, how long, a 1.5 hour dog walk or 2 hours? Yeah, that even technology can't fucking help me. I'm sorry, but God, my leg was so tired.
Up numbers in our own heads. Even writing thousands of years ago destroyed our memory in a way, as we didn't have to remember as much information. But AI has just put the accelerator on with this. As GPS and calculators and narrow tools, AI...
Wait, was he looking at cocktails?
Put the accelerator on with this. As GPS and...
Ooh, La Taverna Cocktail Lounge. I see you. 4.4 star. Okay, let's go. Where are we, my dear?
Calculators and narrow tools. AI is general. Writing, analysis, creativity, problem solving. It covers all cognitive processes. As AI isn't replacing a skill, it's replacing thinking itself. As well as being a useful skill, writing is also arguably one of the best ways to train your...
ChatGPT, please tell me, how can I be funnier? Please tell me what to do to be more entertaining.
Mind. Many of history's most influential writers said some version of, I don't write to communicate what I think, I write to work out what I think in the first place. When we use ChatGPT or whatever it is to produce AI slop, we don't get the cognitive benefits that come from actually writing. We don't even remember what we've written. It's why students who use AI to write essays barely remember any of the material. It's why 2025 seems to be the first year our brains just are left idling, slowly decaying. Even if our output is technically better, you just don't really learn anything that sticks. You don't achieve as much, you don't have a sense of accomplishment, and we're already seeing the cost after just a year.
I was just thinking that, oh, you should be playing the Elden Ring or Dark Souls or something, but then I remembered that PlayStation is going to literally make an AI that if you get stuck in the game, then it will finish or continue it for you. Ah, bro.
In the UK, 1 in 5 people from age 8 to 24.
I'm sorry. British people, yet again, getting the backhand. I'm sorry, buddy. Sorry.
5 has a probable mental health disorder, and about a third of young people aged 17 to 24 have self-harmed or attempted self-harm. For so long, happiness was described as U-shaped over a lifetime. Happy as a young...
Wait. When will I be happy again? Fuck, in my 70s or 80s? Ain't no fucking way. What? Never. What's up with the old people? Is it the dementia clocking in? What the fuck are they happy about? They are about to die.
Person, tough in middle age, comfortable in retirement. But now in Western society, this is just completely inverted. Because as a society, we are teetering on the edge.
Does it go back down after 100?
I'm in the UK.
Good questions. Oh no.
Of a doom spiral, where every single thing in our life takes us away from base reality and serves as slop. Slop in, slop out. We consume it, we become it, we produce it. The cycle accelerates. And this isn't just about bad movies or boring music or just some dumb YouTube video.
The great sloppening.
Culture is how we make sense of the world, how we process what it means to even be a human. When culture degrades, we lose our ability to understand ourselves.
We're living so good, we're losing our purpose in life. In a way, yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Like, I don't know, if we would be having less of everything, then we would value it more. It's like, remember, like, way back then. Well, I can't say you remember, we weren't alive. But, like, when people didn't have, like, stores and you had to, like, make your own clothing and you had, like, one church clothing and you had one regular clothing and that's it. And you were, like, really taking care of that shit. Now something happens, oh, you will just buy another one. It's only $10.
To create something truly groundbreaking, you need defocus.
Why are you a peasant? I'm sorry. Even in my last life, I was a peasant.
Patience, the willingness to wrestle with difficult ideas and push through setbacks. It's why millions and millions of people every single year flock to Italy and Greece, trying to see the remains of a forgotten great civilization, whether it be the Greeks, the Renaissance period, so that we can feel some sense of connectedness.
What's the point of putting the square on?
To replace our
Oh, this motherfucker. I was like, oh, how tasteful. He covered up the thing and then he just slowly slides up. Oh man, that was good.
a culture that has just gone downhill since, as nothing feels
That is fucking amazing.
new anymore. We've seen it all before. We're just going round in circles, trying to experience the past. I mean, honestly, just stop for a moment and think about the last time you experienced something genuinely new. A story.
Ooh, when was the last time I experienced something genuinely new? Genuinely new? New lab? Cooking? A game? I don't know. I don't know.
That actually surprised you.
Yeah, cops. Is that might just be consumer slop? I don't know.
An idea that challenged you. Art that made you see the world differently. For most people, it's genuinely been years, and you probably can't even remember it.
Arts or like watching something and having feelings or whatnot. Oh fuck. I don't know. That's depressing.
I mean, it's almost a cliche now to point out Hollywood's addiction to sequels and remakes. We've done it plenty of times, but the scale is...
I was just thinking about that. I'm so tired that everything is always a remake or like a whatever. Every single thing that is becoming popular is always a remake of something. A reiteration, something for a modern audience and whatnot. I'm just like... Because they notice they can't make good shit anymore. I swear to God, it cannot be that hard. Like, I'm not a writer or a director, but it can't be. The Blade Runner sequel was great. It was really good. But it was very artsy too. And it always sucked. Yeah.
Staggering.
Wait, there is a Jurassic Park 4? Didn't even know that they went all the way up to 4. Ooh.
We've done it plenty of times, but the scale is staggering. I mean, in just 2024, all 10 of the top grossing films worldwide were franchise entries.
I haven't seen it. I actually haven't seen it. I will never watch it. Haven't seen it. I haven't seen Wicked 2. I didn't see this. I watched Dune. I didn't watch this. I didn't watch this, and also didn't.
Not a single.
There's a 1 or 2. Yeah, I will be honest with you, I don't really care about Disney sequels. They are never good.
Original film in the top 10. Until 2000, it was about 25%. Since 2010, it's been around 50%. In recent years, basically 100%. Even supposedly new things rely on nostalgia. Stranger Things mining the 80s, endless reboots and revivals. I like to think of remakes and sequels like photocopies. With each new copy, the quality degrades. You get further from the original, quality can only decline. It's like we can't think of any new ideas anymore. Like there's some invisible barrier that's just stopping us from this. And sure, most of these films were fine. There's nothing inherently wrong with a sequel, but they're just slop. Just good enough to get made and make money, but nothing more. Fashion trends cycle faster than ever, but they're always...
The fucking jeans are coming back. Those you know when they spread at the bottom and it's kind of like a disco style. It's coming. I am not I am not doing that to myself. No, I'm sorry. No, I miss me with that 80s bullshit. I don't care. Even if it's going to be lame, I have my skin tight jeans and I'm logged in. I'm gonna be 90-year-old. I will still have the skin tight jeans. Fuck me with this thing. It looks so dumb. It's such a dumb looking thing. It's like tight all the way to your knees and then it looks like spread out. It just looks dumb. I don't care.
Always revivals, 2000s, 90s, 80s. Architecture, the same Bauhaus copy and paste apartment blocks in every city, especially in the US. Almost
It's fashion. I am not fashionable. I will survive. I like it when it's skin tight. Or just make it straight. It doesn't have to have that weird bell curve, okay? Just either make it straight or make it tight. Like, yeah.
every city just looks identical. Endless strip malls of Chipotle's, Starbucks' and McDonald's. Video games, endless sequels, franchises, remasters. Maybe you just put on a show that you've already seen because choosing something new just feels like too much work at this point.
Bro, that's literally me with Stargate right now. There is so many new TV shows and I would rather skin myself than start any of them because I already know that they are going to be bad. Or if they're not bad, they're gonna get cancelled after first season. Or if they're not gonna get cancelled first season, then I have to wait 5 fucking years for a season 2. I don't think so, baby girl. I don't think so.
Points. I mean, I feel this myself. My brain is
like, considering that you have all this AI slop, why does it take them so fucking long to actually put out a second season when way back then they were just like, oh, 2005 season 1, 2006 season 2. Like, what?
Becoming so fried from slop that even the possibility of something challenging is now starting to feel more exhausting than it would have. Distracted, fragmented minds can't produce anything genuinely novel. There's no deep.
Hi Squchan and chat him watching Stargate SG-1 blah la la la.
Bro, I feel like everyone is watching it because Netflix put it on. Everyone is watching Stargate.
Culture without deep thinking. And the terrifying part is that we might...
Wait, why is Game of Thrones illegal in your country? Is it because it's so bad that even the Prime Minister was like, yeah, you guys shouldn't consume it? The last season was absolutely horrible. Dicks? Can the British not look at some nice, good, juicy dicks anymore? It has incest in it. It's fictional! It's not real!
The ability to even recognize quality when we see it. If something brilliant and original came along, we wouldn't know what to do with it. We'd be stuck forever in a world of...
We are only allowed to marry our cousins. We are not allowed to see people. Fuck them. Fair enough, good sir. Fair enough. Oh, that was good. I respect that, I guess. I don't know. Good for you.
Slop unable to escape even if we wanted to. But the worst part isn't what slop does to our brains or our culture. It's what it does to our souls, collectively. We're like consuming slop.
I don't have a soul. I'm just too dark and too mysterious to have a soul.
Because it's easy. We're like producing because it's easy. But here's the thing, ease isn't the same as good. People don't find meaning and comfort. They find it in challenge and struggle. You don't get a degree just to have a piece of paper, you do it to become someone who knows something. You don't build something for the end product alone, you do it for the satisfaction, the growth, the proof that you can. Slop strips that all the way. Relationships are meaningful because they're difficult, they require effort, compromise, vulnerability. But I'm starting to genuinely believe...
Nah, man. My AI boyfriend loves me like no other. Wait, is that an AI? Is he talking to like an AI generated girl? Ain't no way. Sure he does. Just wait till Razer comes out with that AI thing. I'm going to fuck it like it's on a hole. Okay? I'm going to put my dick in AI.
Starting to genuinely believe that virtual boyfriends and girlfriends will actually become ubiquitous in the coming years.
Hooray!
And there we'll see the slopification of relationships away from dating platforms into literal AI bots.
Oh my god. Look at them. Ooh, do I want to chat with him or him or him? I can't even tell.
AI bots. A simulator partner with all the...
Okay, that's kind of spooky. You know, this is the kind of robot that will get hacked and it will stab you in the middle of the night or something. I'm just saying. I just buy it, but like hide all the weapons, okay?
with all the friction removed. It'll feel good momentarily, maybe briefly scratch the itch of loneliness to connect with someone, but ultimately it will just hollow you out. You'll always feel like something true is missing.
Good.
We need friction to grow.
So just like a real woman, only the British woman.
I'm sure you've experienced this, I definitely have. Using AI to get work done, being productive but feeling completely empty at the end of it, like you haven't really achieved anything, or spending hours scrolling TikTok, feeling fine in the moment but completely hollow afterwards. Slop is like a drug, it makes the mundane bearable for a brief moment.
Fuck, it's too real. I didn't come here to be lectured about this. Don't say that. It's too much, please.
It makes an otherwise boring life just feel interesting, but it does nothing for you long term, it just keeps you numb looking for more. Engineered to keep you stimulated and engaged but never actually satisfy you. Even on YouTube, we can just see how the top creators are changing. From people like PewDiePie.
Bro, what top creators? I only have 5 videos. And out of that 5, I already watched 3 of them. I don't know where YouTube keeps the new videos. I have no idea who are on YouTube because I don't see shit. You guys see shit on YouTube? My homepage is usually a bunch of shorts that I keep clicking that I don't want to see them. Fucking playlists, which I tell them that I'm not interested about, some random channels with like 10 views that I had never heard about, plus a few videos I already watched. I don't know why it's even being recommended to me again when it's clearly already watched, or like 1 or 2 new things, and every time I refresh, nothing changes. Nothing. It makes me go nuts.
Where it was genuinely authentic.
Why are they recommending videos that we already watched? What is it going to be like? Oh yeah, I just watched this 10 minutes ago. Ooh, let me just watch it again. Like, what the fuck?
Authentic to the slop we have today. And we all know it's bad, but we just can't stop. Doom scrolling through TikTok at 2 AM, looking at random garbage on X, watching YouTube videos you don't even care about for 3 hours, refreshing feeds compulsively even though you know nothing new has happened, waiting for the next text message. And on some level, our bodies and brains are conscious of this. We all know something is deeply wrong, but knowing doesn't stop the cycle. We're seeking this because we're so exhausted.
We unironically need to touch grass. We need to be legendary grass toucher 69. We need to get that nice vitamin D.
We're exhausted because we've been overstimulated for years now, and it's only getting worse. And what terrifies me is that we're raising an
Jesus Christ. Least stimulated iPad kid. What is even going? Is that Minecraft on a tablet? Or something?
entire generation in this environment. Kids who've never known anything else. And for future generations, for the rest of humanity, this will just be base reality. This is just how life will be for everyone. Their brains will be—
Okay, this kid is going to be sent to the another dimension because what do you mean not only you have shoes inside the house, but it's on the fucking couch? Okay, your mother will come home and you will be sent to another continent. You motherfucker. You didn't even notice. I see it. I am offended. This is very problematic, okay?
Their brains will be shaped by slop from the moment they can hold a tablet. So what's gonna happen when a whole generation grows up mentally malnourished? When defocus, patience, the ability to sit with boredom, all of that becomes so foreign and difficult, and not even necessary anymore. We're literally running an experiment on human development, and we have no idea what the outcome will be.
I think everyone sort of has an idea what will happen. People will just not have any independent thoughts. They are just going to click onto things that is popular at the moment. They will kind of become sheep. They will not be able to read. They will not be able to write. Everyone just wants to consume and buy things and like whatever is popular at the moment. And yeah. Idiosyncrasy? That's a big word, Umbrito.
Be here. The machine will keep on perfecting itself, everything around you will become more and more basic, and there's horrifyingly no way out. As you slowly watch your—
Listen, the only way out, I want to get a house and I want chickens. And maybe another dog. And yeah, I want some chickens. I want to harvest my eggs. I want to have some plants that I'm not killing. I want to have some fruit trees. You know, like in our summer house, we always had like fruit trees and it was so poggies. We had like apple tree, we had like pear, we had like cherries. In this economy, I know, quell is easier. Listen, it doesn't matter to me. Dead. Hey, it will not be dead. You want to touch grass? Yes, my soul is craving the grass.
Entire life becomes slop itself.
I don't want my life to become sloth itself. What the fuck? I don't want it. I do want to have some nice, glorious grass. That's what I want. It would be lovely. But that was sad. I know. It's okay. It's okay. You have 4 acres.
Ring. Yep.
You bougie motherfucker. Can you stop being rich while we are suffering?
Yes, hello, Microsoft speaking. What's that? Just
Hello? Ring, Microsoft. Didn't they just say that apparently Bill Gates was having fun with Russian hookers? I swear I read it somewhere. That man has an exciting life.
give the players what they're asking for? No.
Old news. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not well versed in his sex life. 2 of them, good, very nice. Surprise? No, listen, Russian chicks are kind of hot.
Hate money. What am I supposed to say about Xbox? You know, when you think things can't get worse, they always just seem...
Sexbox. Or maybe it's Xbox, but it's like EXE box.
To find a way. I've always said that Microsoft is just a plague inside the games industry, honestly, any industry that they dwell in, where they're just slowly but surely consuming everything in their path, ruining franchises in studios, all while trying to find more ways to make you pay and also keep you within their ecosystem.
Are you telling me it's not only slop, but they want my money? But listen, if AI takes over all the jobs, then how am I going to get money? Is it time for the butthole pictures? Is it time? You will watch ads? I don't want to watch ads. That's a nice thing you don't. But I do like eating food. I am a big fan of not starving to death. Universal income. You know that's never going to happen. You know, right? Like that's never happening. Nuh-uh.
It's working.
The
Not
AI will provide surely. Yes, and then all jobs became redundant, so the government was giving us universal income, and now we could focus our time on bettering ourselves and learn the arts and the crafts and music. And yeah, we all lived happily ever after, and there was no reason for war or anything. Oh, wow, the happy ending. Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Sense that Xbox is
communism again? Yes, but this will work, okay? I pinky promise. I know that the other communisms never ever work, but this will be very good.
Working. That's definitely not working, but working in a sense that they are dragging the industry kicking and screaming towards a future none of us want. Xbox is a console brand. That's done. That's been done. It's been done for like 20 years at this point. It's all but dead. Collapsing.
Listen, Gaben will come out with the Gabe Cube.
Sorry, Scoo, but I can also generate the boobies and butt and kitty cat, so that's not an option either.
God damn it. What's the point of being a female if I can't even put up my butthole onto the internet so that people can buy it for $5.99 a month? What? They delayed it? What?
Sales games that nobody seems to care about, and they have about as many wins as...
Why $5.99? I don't know. How much does a butthole pic cost on the internet? I don't know.
Hockey players have teeth. So you would think at some point these guys would be like, we got to do something different. We got to change things.
Whoa. What do you mean 50 to 100? $50 to 100 for a butthole picture? Whose butthole is that magical? What? Whoa! 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 I don't think so, baby girl. What the hell? Yeah, dude. There's no way. No way. It depends on how famous you are. I'm not that famous.
Well, they did. Just not in the way that anybody would want them to. If you guys somehow missed the news, Phil Spencer is now out as CEO, and they have replaced him with somebody who has no experience in gaming.
Hooray! I do love it when people who have no experience in the thing they get hired for. Ah, that's so nice. You know, they should put me into like a higher position too. Like I could be like, I don't know, like a science chief officer or something like that, because I don't fucking know shit about that.
Instead, they come from AI, from marketing, from digital grocery stores, all things that we find very essential in the games industry. Let me tell you.
Hey, digital grocery stores? Are you telling me that my imaginary MMORPG economy is not important to you? Huh? My auction house in World of Warcraft? Do I seem like a joke to you? What?
That right now. And now, if you guys actually think that this is just Microsoft doing this for no reason, wait till you see what they have in store. It is far more insidious than you could possibly ask for.
My imaginary house. I'm actually so depressingly curious about the housing in World of Warcraft. Dude, housing is... Oh, I'm such a slut for housing. I literally can't say anything else. I wanted to love it so much in Final Fantasy, but they were like, you can't buy it. I'm sorry. It's first come, first serve, and there's only 10 houses. Like, what the fuck is this? Real life? Miss me with that shit. I want to have my digital house.
This company does not care about games. They don't care about the hobby. They don't care about their own customers. The only thing that they want to do is remove your sense of ownership, make you live inside AI, push you through a subscription treadmill, and feed you more ads than you will ever play video games. And
what does that even mean, live inside the AI? What does that mean?
All starts with this new CEO.
One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard to try.
Goodbye, Xbox. Hello, Microsoft Gaming.
What?
In 1997, Apple was dying after just a few years of failed products and half-baked...
Wait. Are they renaming it? Or
projects? They had no identity, no direction, and the rest of the world had basically written them off. They decided that it was over, but then the company went and they did something desperate. They brought back the guy they fired. Apple buys Next, which was Steve Jobs' software company, just to get him back in the building. And once he's in, he takes a machete to the place. He slashes their entire product lines, kills entire projects, and on his way back to being...
You know, I don't think I have ever seen Steve Jobs not wearing a turtleneck. In my entire life, I don't think I have ever seen him. I was just like, who is that? I think that's Steve Jobs, but...
projects, and on his way back to being CEO, he fires 4,100 people.
Bro, he's like Iron Man. He can summon the turtleneck, you know? He's just like... Argh!
Brutal, focused, and filled with conviction. After just a few years, Apple was a juggernaut. The iMac, then the iPod, then the iPhone, all these revolutionary products that were made with the user in mind. These guys saved themselves by narrowing their vision and putting a product-obsessed psycho at the top that only cared about what products felt like to customers. I'm telling you this right now because in business school, they taught this like it was the alphabet. When a company is headed off a cliff, the first thing they look to change is the CEO. And almost every single CEO hire ends up falling into the same archetype: the fixer, the culture builder, the veteran, or the product visionary like Steve Jobs. You can watch this play out basically across every single industry forever. So I expected to see the same thing from Xbox because, I mean, look at where these guys are right now. They close more studios than games they release. They put ads on the home screen of the...
Bro, what does even Xbox do? Like, do they have like currently like Xbox exclusive games that only runs on it? Like, what would make you choose Xbox over literally PlayStation or Steam? No, like, why would you use Xbox? Not anymore. The Game Pass is good. That's about it. Nothing now, right?
Console that you pay for, they are pushing ads through xCloud. They've rapidly increased the prices of Game Pass. The last hike was a 50% jump, and it...
Oh shit, that's expensive.
push subscribers to cancel at such a volume that it actually crashed their own subscription.
The Xbox Game Pass price hike are so bad, it's literally crashed the membership site due to the widespread cancellation. Damn! Okay, that's just embarrassing. What the fuck? Bro, that is kind of funny. Absolutely deserved. Dude, in a life, in this world, where everything is cost an arm and a leg, and you don't even own it, you're just subscribed to continue to have access to it. It's like,
website.
Come on.
Xbox console sales are at a historic 12-year low, all pushed by some of the worst marketing that I've ever seen in my life. Everything is an Xbox, which blurred the idea of what an Xbox even is, to the point that over the holidays, they were outsold by a bootleg Kinect for $5.
Xbox was outsold by a small family console during Black Friday week in the US. Oh, that's so embarrassing. I like the cube though, it's very cute.
Year-olds. Their crown jewel in Call of Duty just had one of its worst years in the history of the franchise. At nearly every single Xbox release that we have seen published by their platform since Starfield has barely gotten noticed. Avowed, Towerborn, Outer...
What is... I didn't even hear about Towerborn. Damn. Hey, Avowed still has more people... I'm sorry, I have to check. Again, it's Thursday. Where are you? I'm sorry, this is a ritual now. It's for my mental health. I just need to know, okay? I am too nosy. I just need to know. I fucking check on this from week to week. Did I say sub 500? That's rough. That's pretty rough, not gonna lie.
Towerborn, Outer Worlds 2, Gears of War Reloaded, Doom the Dark Ages. These releases have been so lackluster or completely off the mark that...
Lucas Stellar Blade. Oh, I guarantee you this Stellar Blade is something insane. Stellar Blade. I mean, 2K, you know. It's not super duper insane, but, you know. It's something. Pretty nice. 7 key peak, yeah, 24 hour. For sure. My god. There's 110 people playing the X Voto demo. That's amazing.
Barely anybody has any...
check Overwatch? Yeah. Oh my god. At first I was like, wait, why? Where is the... I know that those are shoulder pads, but are you sure that the arm's supposed to come out from here? Like, even if it's, he might need a doctor. He might need a little bit of something, gentlemen. Some first aid, perhaps.
Real faith in what's coming next. When you see a brand that is falling off this hard, this fast, something has to change. Something has to be done. Something has to give. You need the fixer. You need the product visionary. You need somebody that can come in and disrupt this direction and force a turn. More than anything, you need a change that will affect your customers. Something that's going to build confidence or curiosity. And Microsoft, well, they just went and did the opposite. Announced just a few days ago.
What do you mean? Are you telling me that hiring someone with no experience will actually not help them? What? It's impossible. They tried their best.
After 17 years with Xbox and nearly 3 decades with Microsoft, Phil Spencer has officially retired, and his once thought replacement...
Listen, he had enough money for his third yacht. He was like, I don't like waking up in the morning. It's time for me to get like some nice hookers onto my yacht. I'm just going to get a daily BJ. I am done with grinding. That's all.
The president of Xbox, Sarah Bond, has seemingly been pushed out the door soon after the announcement.
Konnichiwa, Mini-san.
Unalive yourself. Fucking stop. Oh man. In Minecraft. In a popular Xbox game. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was so bad.
Subaksu no Sarah Des.
Replacing...
maybe practice it just a little bit more. You're almost there. You're almost there, but it was good.
Phil Spencer is Asha Sharma, the president of Core AI for Microsoft. Its work history includes Instacart, the online grocery store, Meta, working for Instagram, and being a...
Wow. You're crazy. You're crazy, man. She's a board member of Home Depot. How can you not trust this lady? What are we talking? I have full faith in her. Look at all these qualifying things.
A sitting board member of, get this, the Home Depot. Honestly, I actually feel like these guys could have done a better job just picking up somebody from outside of a Home Depot. Sorry, that was low-hanging fruit. Where do I even start? Look, I'll be the first one to say that I've been calling for a leadership change from Xbox for years. I've always...
But not like this! Not like this! Not like any of this! We didn't mean it like this.
Like Phil Spencer as a gamer, but I've never liked this guy as a CEO. His biggest accomplishments are Game Pass and the death of console exclusivity. And yes, I love that these guys got rid of console exclusivity. It's a massively pro-consumer move, but what does that matter if the games aren't worth playing? Because under Spencer, nearly every single first-party release has just been absolutely garbage. These guys have just completely lost their place in the industry. Gears of War is borderline forgotten. 343, Halo Studios, has been dragging Halo through the mud for over a decade. Fable looks like it's just British Dragon Age the Veilguard. Obsidian's devs...
Ooh, when is Fable going to come out? When is the release date? That's going to be so much fun. I don't mean the game. I don't think the game is going to be good, but the videos around it will be really, really fun.
Are more interested...
Do we believe that?
In dunking on Elon Musk online than actually making something that people actually want to play. Activision just dropped what might be the worst Call of Duty ever. And the best thing that we got out of Bethesda is a remake of a nearly 20-year-old game that was made by a third-party studio. And before anybody hits me with Game Pass is a win, no, it is not. I am against subscription services flat out. I think they are toxic for the games industry. I get why people like them. I get why it feels like a deal, but we already know where this road ends because we watched it happen with TV and movies. Cheap entry, then the price hikes, then the tiers, then the ads, then the nickel and diming, and Microsoft has already been poking at that exact future for quite...
Surely they cannot put in ads into our games, right? 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 They can't do that. Shh. They can't do that. They want it. You can't do that. You can't do that. Anyways, order Gamersupps with code Squchan. We still have the metal cup on. 20% off. Use it. FIFA has ads. Like what? Like you're playing the game and you're about to like shoot a goal or something and I don't know, McDonald's app pops up or something? Or like I can't even imagine. Don't even tell me. I don't need to know.
A while now. Now, them getting rid of Sarah Bond, I have no problem with that. I genuinely do not know what Microsoft thought they were doing with that hire. Another marketing-first executive that more looked like a PR move after the acquisition of Activision Blizzard. A nice, clean, inclusive face to put on after all the lawsuits. And now it's coming out that people didn't even like working with her, and she was the key
Steph praised her work ethic, but also claimed that she fostered an environment where if you didn't follow the vision or questioned it, you were out. There's nothing better in a teamwork when you can actually have no criticism to give because you will get fired. Wow, she must be fun. She must be amazing to work with. Yeah.
Architect behind the genius strategy of everything is an Xbox campaign, so nobody...
Listen, it worked out for Highguard so well. Wasn't that the thing too, that they were like so toxic positive in Highguard development that they were just like, oh my god, this is the best shit ever, and then it dropped and it was like crickets or something. How many players? Yeah.
Had any reason to buy the damn console, but here's Microsoft, yet again, seemingly making the exact same mistake with their next CEO. Now, it's like I said earlier, leadership change...
Listen. I will... Listen, no disrespect to this lady, but it's a gaming company. Why can't we get an actual sweaty gamer who knows what is good and what will do well and what not will do well? Like, like, there is no way. What did she play? I guarantee you, even if she played something, it's probably just like brownie points, you know? DEI hire. I'm not even sure if she's a DEI hire. It's just, I wonder if it's nepotism in some way. Sims? Yeah, I feel like this is not DEI. I feel like this is nepotism. She must know someone. Because usually, like, you don't get a DEI hire for a CEO. This is something else.
Changes like this are supposed to stabilize the brand, improve the image, restore confidence, give people something to look forward to, not light your last bit of credibility on fire. And instead of replacing Phil Spencer with somebody that the audience recognizes, somebody with experience, somebody with actual credentials, Microsoft replaces him with an unknown quantity whose background is in AI, marketing, and social media. Now, I've already seen the criticisms fire up online. People are not happy that she does not have a background in gaming. Now, I've also seen spineless journalists line up to forgive it, likely just trying to get there to maintain their...
Okay, we are not paying attention to journalists. They are all miserable cunts and they hate games, okay? Like, literally, who reads their articles? No one. Most of their articles is AI written anyways.
Access. Christopher Dring of the games business tweeting out, you don't have to be a gamer to work in games. You don't...
I mean, technically, you don't have to be a chef to be an owner of, like, a restaurant or be the head cook of the restaurant, but, you know, it fucking helps to know food, but, you know, yeah, it definitely does help. I don't know, man. I mean, they could have hired me. You know, I don't know jack shit about gaming either, but, you know, if you want someone who is also not qualified, I could also be not qualified over there. Oh, I would really hate that millions and $1 million salaries. That would be so sad. Only 80 million a year? Damn.
Have to have a gaming background to run a game company. The industry could do with some outside thinking, frankly. God, these people are so insufferable and dishonest. What is wrong with them? Why are they like this?
He crashed out. I don't think I ever heard him crash out in real time. It's so fucking hard. Absolutely valid.
We are not talking about who's allowed to work in games. We're talking about the person who has the power to decide what games even are moving forward. And for somebody that's quite literally working for the biggest game publisher in the entire world. This is a CEO that's not just running a company.
Mwah.
They are setting incentives. They are deciding whether
Oh my god, this character still looks so fucking ugly. I always keep thinking that, oh, maybe it's just the angle, maybe it's a bad screenshot, and then I look at her and I'm just like, ah! Don't you dare to say hot. I am willing to ban you for your bad opinion.
They're deciding whether the goal is a great game or a monetization trap, whether the product is a console or a subscription, whether the players are players or if they're users now. And when you put somebody into that seat that doesn't understand the culture, doesn't understand the audience, and doesn't...
Such a shame. I kind of like how the houses look like.
Understand the craft, you don't get outside thinking. You get a corporate replacement. You get a puppet. That's what you get. You get games that are going to be designed for what they think people should expect and what people should accept, not what people actually want. And if you can't connect with the people that are making games or the people that are playing them, well, then the obvious thing that you're building is nothing for us. This is not an outside thinker. This is an undercover agent posting gamer cred online from what looks to be a 1 month.
Okay, so Halo Infinite, Forza Horizon, Ball Pit. The fuck is Ball Pit? Microsoft Verdaman. Okay, out of all these, okay, there's like Borderlands at top. Out of these games, immediately I will disregard 3 of them. Like fucking Forza Horizon, Ball Pit, and Microsoft. Those are not fucking games. Bollocks Pit is amazing. It's not amazing considering, and also it's Minecraft, that she's a CEO.
Old Xbox account with completion rates that makes it look like she's playing 80 hours a week. This is a CEO whose Twitter replies have people convinced that she's more AI than actual human. A CEO who...
She's more AI than actual human? What? X users are noticing and claiming that the new Xbox CEO could be using AI in replies, and the whole account might be managed by an AI bot. Oh. Oh, you know what? The more I read it up, it actually does sound like an AI. Great list. I did my top 3 in another reply. Halo Volheim 007. It's been a long time since I played Chrono Trigger. Have you done every ending? Thanks for all the detail. I appreciated it. Yeah, that's an AI. That no one fucking talks like this. Yeah, that's actually whatever ChatGPT ass is replying. No one talks like that.
Who is already speaking.
Maybe she's bad at English. Oh, it's not that it's bad at English. It's more like these super polite questions and thanking you, and then I appreciate it, and everything is written perfectly, and dots and commas and everything. Like, no, it's social media. Like, no one types this perfectly.
Corporate parcel tongue, return to play. We hear you. Vague nonsense that means nothing. And the whole exclusivity
business. Tweets. Co-tweeter.
You know, it's sad when you even have to use AI for something that used to be just, I don't know, like, I don't want to say for fun, but like sort of for fun. Like, for AI, for tweeting? I don't know, like it used to be, these people aren't human. Oh my god, maybe she's AI generated.
Come on, guys. What are you talking about? Talking like they're actually going to listen about exclusives, like Microsoft is going to walk away from the one lever that actually gives any of their releases any shot at profitability? That ship sailed a long time ago, especially when they do not have the games to command enough of an audience, and they don't have the hardware sales to justify keeping those games locked away. I think that this CEO is a move towards what every single prior Xbox leader tried to spend years protecting the brand from: Microsoft. Whether it was Robbie Bach, Kevin Bacchus, the original Xbox team.
Listen, you guys said that she will get like 80 million a year. She will probably stay for a few years, then step down, get like a big fat bonus, and then the next Nepo baby will come in. It will be just fine.
With Seamus Blackley or even Peter Moore, the guy that actually helped turn Xbox into a household name. You hear the same theme and the same story over and over again. Keep Microsoft's hands out of it as much as possible, because,
you know, I will go and call my mother and scold her for not fucking someone more important, because I also would like to become a Nepo baby. Okay? I will never forgive her for not getting laid by Elon Musk or something. Okay? I'm sorry, but I would be such a good daughter for Elon Musk.
Microsoft just doesn't understand the product or the players. They don't understand.
I would even grind on his POE account. I would be like, Daddy, you don't need to hire people. I can grind it for you. I can get you the armor set you need. Please.
And the culture, and every single time they get a little bit too close, they get the same kind of interference, forcing corporate priorities onto a player-facing problem. This does not feel like Xbox is choosing a new direction. This feels like Microsoft is finally walking in the front door, and I don't think people are ready for how bad things are about to get. Xbox, Microsoft, what were you thinking? Did you guys...
They weren't. These managers up top, I don't think they know how any of this works. They are just too far gone. They're just too dumb.
Actually believe that you were going to be able to sneak this past the most terminally online community? Did you not believe that they are not watching every breath you take, every move you make? They'll be watching you.
Well, clearly not, because then they would know that I like big titty, big booty Latinas, and yet how many games do you see with big titty, big booty Latinas? None. Where is that kind of DEI? What if I want the big booty Latinas to be in my game?
By the police. Did you think they wouldn't sniff out the fact that you...
I know the reference, but it doesn't mean anything if I don't have my Latinas.
Made an Xbox account just a month ago that's unlocking achievements that even some of the most hardcore gamers don't have. That this account is pushing hours that would make the unemployed blush. The unemployed...
Koganya, they're talking about you. You're the unemployed. Are you blushing? Nothing, just start blushing.
They recognize their own. You're not one of them. I have a very hard time believing that they are no-lifing video games while also in the transition of power to CEO, especially since their last position was the president of their AI division. I'm pretty sure they have plenty of other things to worry about right now. You guys didn't think of that. You guys didn't care. This is all a front. This is all them just trying to...
Listen, it's okay. I mean, Ubisoft kind of fell down. Now Xbox will fall down. It's fine. We will survive it. It's fine. If they don't want money, like, we cannot force them into wanting money. There will be still, like, amazing indie developers, and there will be amazing indie games. Then we will just give it to those people who deserve it.
Sneak their little soldier over enemy lines to come in and push their programs and their platforms and their services and their subscriptions and their AI. Everything they can do, everything they desperately want, ultimately trying to turn Xbox into the worst experience possible, because it's exactly what they've done to Windows.
God damn it.
You don't need to have experience in making games. Look at where that's gotten us. We've had plenty of outside thinkers. They're called shareholders, and look what it's done to the games industry. It's warped it into one of the most...
Sure, the child if different father L.
Well, I am not. That's the problem. Because then I would be a millionaire, ? Bro, if I would be Elon Musk, I know that he wants to make a gaming thing, but he wants to do it with AI, and it's lame and gay. I would actually I would poach the talents. That's what I would do. I would go to, like, really amazing games and poach the talents and be like, okay, you will bring your masterful mind and we will create something amazing. You know, he has so much money. He could totally do it as a pet project on the side.
Greedy, predatory.
Just marry into someone important? Okay, anyone important in chat who wants to marry me? I don't mean much. It's just like 80 million income per year, so that I can become a Nepo baby or a Nepo wife or someone or something. My mom says I'm important. Of course you are.
And hostile environments that I've seen for just about any other industry. It feels like every single year we go further and further.
Can you cook? Did you just seriously ask me that? Can I cook? Out of all the things that you could have asked, you asked me if I can cook. I am not even willing to reply to that.
Away from the game side of the video game industry. Everything is about cloud. Everything is about games as a service, games as a platform, microtransactions, engagement, whatever else they can get their hands on or whatever else they can dream up. And when I see a leadership change like this is a move.
It's like asking if you own a lamp, right? Oh my god, I can't believe I can cook. He doesn't know. He's not a knower. She lives in the kitchen, take a gas. Listen, times are rough.
Move further in that direction, pushing that direction. This is more about games as a service rather than games as games. This is more about Xbox as a service rather than Xbox as a platform. And
it's game over. It will be only Steam that remains for us. But it's so interesting that no one wants to sue Xbox or Epic. They are always suing Steam. Always. They are the one last chance for all of us. They have, like, actually great sales on Resident Evil, if you're interested. I checked it, like, yesterday. If you want to buy some older games.
I'll be honest, I think this goes a lot further than that. I think it gets a lot worse than this. I think that this is likely going to be the death of Xbox, not only as a platform, but even as a publisher. And you don't even have to take my word for that. Just listen to the guy that made Xbox.
Uh-oh.
Now, I'll be honest, when I saw this leadership change, my first thought wasn't who is she? It was, what does Microsoft want to do with Xbox? A lot of people still talk about Microsoft and Xbox like they're two...
What is this game? It looks so good. He's always playing such good-looking games. Is this still Neo? Neo.
Separate things, but they never were and never will be. Xbox has always been a piece of Microsoft's bigger strategy, reaching more users and trying to stay relevant with the next generation. But even at its peak, Xbox is still just a rounding error in Microsoft's world. It's a...
Damn. That's not much. That's shocking how Windows is so tiny. The fuck is an intelligent cloud? What does that mean?
Small slice of their earnings, only 7%, while the rest of this company has been
OneDrive? People use OneDrive that much?
In on AI and cloud. So when the new CEO is coming straight out of the AI side of the house, that doesn't read like we're here to fix games. It reads more...
Bro, I still have no idea what Copilot is. I don't use any of this bullshit. Many companies, businesses do. Ah.
like we're here to integrate Xbox into the rest of the machine, but apparently it's a lot worse than that. Games Radar just ran a piece titled Xbox will be sunsetted under new CEO, quoting original Xbox.
What does sunsetted mean? Is it like, you know, when look at the sunset and they shoot you from behind or something? Yeah, like that's literally, it sounds like that they are going to fucking kill it. Just look at the flowers. Just look at the flowers.
Xbox co-founder Seamus Blackley saying her job was basically palliative care to slide Xbox gently into the night.
Jesus.
They write, original Xbox co-founder and console designer Seamus Blackley reckons it's no coincidence that Microsoft installed a core AI executive like Asha Sharma as the...
They do know that they don't have to, like, pretend. Like, they could just actually quit. They could just shut it down. Like, what's the point of sloppifying what you have? Just say you don't fucking want it anymore. Sell it to someone who does. I don't know.
New CEO of the gaming arm. Rather, he sees Sharma's position as a sign that the non-AI business, like Xbox, will be sunsetted as Microsoft invests wholly in AI as its ultimate solution to absolutely everything.
I am so fucking done with AI. I swear to God, the only way we would be saved from this if we would have, like, the sun have, like, I don't know, like a little sun flare or something, and it would be like a fucking EMP and it would wipe every device. That's the only way humanity can exist. We need a gigantic EMP.
Everything. Xbox, like a lot of businesses that aren't core AI businesses,
But safe balls, but corn.
Are being sunsetted, he said. They don't say that, but that's what's happening. I expect that the new CEO, Asha Sharma, her job will be the palliative care doctor who slides Xbox gently into the night. Blackley also expressed confusion at Sharma's appointment, concluding that the logical explanation is that Microsoft, especially CEO Satya Nadella, wanted an AI person for what's viewed as an AI job.
Bro, she was working on a grocery store thingy. Like, I'm sorry. I'm gonna ask something very dumb. What does a CEO even do? I feel like if you're paid that much, you don't actually do work. Like, I can't imagine her going in, like, to a 9 to 5 and just actually code or program or whatever. Make calls to other CEOs. Make decisions. I almost said something mean, but my common sense held it back. I can't. Because you were saying that they are making important decisions, and I was just like, but she's a woman. It's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I'm just joking. But for real, like, I don't fucking know, man. What does a CEO even do? I feel like they are not doing anything. They just take the money and they run.
I imagine asking somebody if it made sense to put a major motion picture studio into the hands of somebody who didn't like movies, or a major record label into the hands of somebody who had never seen a live show, Blackley said. Why would you do that? Well, you would do it if you were looking at the problem in an abstract way. The natural consequence of the focus on AI is that AI abstracts every problem from the minds of executives who believe in it. We're abstracting the problem of games as well. That's a core belief, and you can see it in what Satya said, that AI will subsume games like...
I don't want AI in my games. You know what? The only way I would want AI in my games, that I would want dynamic questing. I would want it that every time I approach an NPC, it says something different to me. Or maybe my actions with the NPC would have, like, some sort of, like, relationship with it or something, so that it would feel more alive. But this is not how they are using AI. You know? Yeah, like, an interactive world would be so fucking cool. But this is not how it's going to be. It's just going to be dumb and sloppy and whatever.
It will subsume everything. Blackley stressed that it doesn't matter whether or not you agree with this view of AI or games, only that you recognize that Microsoft is indeed committed to AI. If anything, he said, it would have been shocking if they had someone in there in a meaningful role who was passionate about games, passionate about the creation.
I know that Microsoft is not entirely tied with Bill Gates ever since he retired, but I find it so funny that Microsoft is, like, bending over to AI. Meanwhile, Bill Gates is, like, what is he making? Like he's making a meat that is made out of microplastics or something. He's literally making slop food or whatever the hell he's cooking or not cooking. It's like, I guarantee you, you eat that shit, you will get cancer. I don't know what type of, but you will get something. Do not eat any. You know, I am not against like meat supplements. Or like, you know, like shit that vegetarians or vegans eat so because they don't want to eat meat. But I'm just like, I never tried it because I was like, that's how you get cancer. I don't know what they are using to make these like slop meats and fake meats and whatever the fuck. Yeah, like the synthetic meats. It's plants. I don't believe in. Bro, I don't even believe that the meat we are eating is harmless. You think I will believe the fake meat is harmless? I don't think so, man.
Driven business of games.
AI generated, bro. The 3D printed meat.
Because it would be in direct conflict with everything Microsoft is doing. Microsoft is a company that is now enabling customers by enabling AI to drive things, Blackley said. That is at odds with the auteur model of any art, but specifically of games. Now, a lot of people are going to take this as anti-AI, but I don't necessarily think that it is. I think he's just talking about...
I keep watching this Neo, and all I can think about that this is how I imagined Assassin's Creed Shadow to be like. And I'm just like, man, that it looks good, it looks interesting, the combat seems fun. What do you mean, hell no? Ace Shadow is worse? Well, of course, but this is cool. Ubisoft could never. They should have.
About the direction that the company is headed in and how...
Like Sekiro, wasn't the combat in Sekiro basically like a rhythm game or some shit? Otherwise you got fucking clapped?
Xbox just kind of comes at odds to that. And I'm going to be honest with you, that almost lines up perfectly with how
Sekiro is the anal of Souls combat. Someone described the Sekiro combat to me like it's playing like DDR. You have to like sort of like time it almost to a rhythm or something. It's like almost like a dance, and it will be really hard.
Microsoft has been operating, and it's coming from somebody who didn't just make Xbox happen. This guy fought Microsoft to make it happen. He helped build the console.
Aww.
And I mean, looking at Microsoft over the past couple of years, it's all been AI investment, cloud build out, data center expansion, and nonstop messaging about how AI is the next best thing, how we need to stop bullying.
We love AI. Oh my god. Give me my daily generated AI slop. Yum, yum.
AI and how AI is going to subsume everything. They talk about it like a company that is adopting a religion. And once you start thinking like that, every product stops being the thing and starts being a vehicle, a surface, an endpoint, something to be able to integrate their strategy into, whether the customers asked for it or not. And that's why that line from Blackley really hits hard, abstracting the problem.
The thing is, I know I should be worried, but I'm really so not worried, because ever since AAA started to fall off, indie game devs have been stepping up. And they are so nice. The indie people are actually creating games that are fun. They are so much cheaper. So I'm trying to worry about them, but it's just like, oh no, big company will not get so much money. That's so sad. You know?
If you truly believe that AI is the solution to everything, like a lot of these guys do, then games aren't a craft anymore. They're an input. Studios aren't the point. They're unnecessary. Creators aren't partners. They're users. And as a result, games and Xbox and everything in general just becomes collateral damage for a problem that they have abstracted a solution for. What I think people should try to take away from this is that if you're somebody like Satya Nadella and you genuinely believe that software as a service is over, that the whole process of making something, creating something, using software is dead because AI will do it, well, then you're basically admitting to what Blackley is implying. If software doesn't matter, well, then games don't matter. And if games don't matter, then what do you need a games business for? Nothing here spells anything good for Xbox. I don't like any of this. And I'm not even against AI. There are just way too many red flags here, and there's so much reckless abandon when it comes to personal sovereignty, ownership, and creation.
Bro, I don't even know where I stand with AI anymore. Like, I'm tired of hating on it, but it's so floody. That's what I hate the most about it. Like, I don't give two shits about the moral or ethical dilemma. I will leave it to those who are more emotional than me. I just really hated how spammy it is. You know? It's too easy to use it, and it's just like, you generate something up, and it's just like it's spam, it's all over, it's like that, you can't avoid it, you cannot filter through it, and I don't know. I don't like it, and it's low effort.
Creative freedom. I am not on board with these people that want to treat AI like it's a miracle cure for everything. Nothing ever is. We do not even know what this is actually.
I like the cats. You can't see it. I'm covering up. There is a fluffy lamp cat behind.
Going to be good for in the long.
You see? It's glowing. It's a lamp cat.
Long term. It hasn't even delivered on half of the promises that these guys are selling. The most consistent use case that I have seen is that it's getting better as a search engine. And even then, you need to be careful because, well, it likes to source Reddit a lot. And also, AI videos are getting pretty good. But
the AI bubble will burst harder. You think it will? I don't know, man. I mean, what would burst? There's like 50 shades of AI. It's more like there will be not one that is always used because there's so many. I hope it will. What would that even mean if it bursts? Or we are cooked? We are cooked nonetheless. I just don't believe it that there will be a point where people will say, oh, we are not using it anymore. I don't think it will. It's too easily at the ready, or at least take several years. Yeah, like, unless it would suddenly start malfunctioning, I don't think anything could happen to it.
But it's also getting close enough to reality that it's going to start wreaking havoc on trust, credibility, fraud, safety, and security. It is a razor-sharp double...
Yeah, it may... It malfunctions, but not in a way that, you know, like if there would be something like a Terminator kind of bullshit happening, that suddenly your smart fridge, like, tries to comment on you against the wall, like, they would be like, oh yeah, maybe that's not a good idea. Or, you know, the microwave just, like, locks onto your hand and tries to deep fry you. Yeah, it just fucking shoots ice cubes at you. Normies don't notice the malfunctions currently. Yeah, exactly.
Edged sword that is being swung around by the richest people on Earth that do not have to live with any of the consequences. And you can already see what that mindset does. Look at the hardware market. The AI arms race is sucking up hardware like...
I don't like those prices. I don't like those prices.
It's oxygen, and regular people are the ones that are fitting the bill. Higher prices, tighter supply, worse upgrades. That's the future that these guys are building. Not better products, just bigger machines, and all forcing you to adapt to it.
Oh, I'm sorry. You would like to build a computer? How about a no? How about you spend a fucking fortune on it? Oh, I'm sorry. The AI needs it. Yum, yum, yum.
When I look at where this is heading for gaming, I think the path is pretty obvious. They want you guys off of your own hardware and inside their ecosystem.
That will be 50,000 euros with a 40% discount. Sorry, buddy.
Paying for their subscriptions, getting fed ads any chance they can get, and all the freedom that they're selling, it's just freedom inside of a box. It's their systems, their models, their prompts, their rules. They get to control who gets access, for how long, for how much, and they get to control what you're allowed to make. They're going to sell it like you can do anything, but it's not anything. It's just whatever fits inside the cage that they built. I can already hear the comments now, but let these game developers get replaced by AI. These games suck. These game developers suck. Look, bad game developers is a management problem. That is not something for AI to solve. Getting rid of these developers, you're just going to be left with the same idiots that are pushing a lot of these games.
But I mean, who is going to play these games? Like, there are already so many games. Like, you know, High Guard. You know, I don't mean to dab on it all the fucking time, but it's very obvious that people are not really open for these games, or like, you know, the Relooted or whatever the hell it was. Like, no one is going to play it. I don't think so. Unless AI would be able to do something actually amazing, but I feel like AI is good at a lot of things, but making something high quality is not one of them. I just can't really imagine having a game that is actually really good made by AI.
Some people shouldn't even have made it into the games industry. Absolutely.
But when they can have bots? You mean bots? You mean nyum nyum nyum? That's true. Do the bots count? Is that success if you have bots playing your game? Dude, that's the ultimate dead internet theory. God, what was that game that I played that was infested with bots? Oh. Fuck. Oh, I completely forgot. There was one game. Counted? No. It was like sort of like an MMO or whatnot. I only played it. It was kind of okay. It had parts that almost looked like Path of Exile in fighting, but it was so cinematic. Like it wasn't Black Desert. Oh, I will not remember it. It wasn't Japanese. Lost Ark. Yes. Oh my god. Yes, it was Lost Ark. It was fucking Lost Ark. It was so unbearably full of bots. It was so painful. It had so much potential in the beginning, and I was like, oh, this is really cool, and I really enjoyed it, and it was unplayable. It was. I played it a little bit, but it was so full of bots. Everywhere you went, you just saw the automatic bots like grinding and gathering resources, and it was unbearable. It was so bad.
AI does not solve taste. Taste is something that you cannot brute force. It is something that you have to develop through literacy, through knowing why one mechanic feels good and another feels hollow, through understanding pacing, tension, payoff, and restraint. This is how we've gotten some of the greatest works of art. It's how we got Lord of the Rings. If the people that are making decisions do not have that literacy, if they do not understand people, culture, or craft, then giving them better automation doesn't solve the problem. It just lets them misunderstand you at an even greater scale. But I will say, even with all the money and pressure in the world, I don't think that the future is going to land the way that a lot of these executives think that it will, because I think they fundamentally do not understand the product that is being delivered. They do.
Tell us what's going to happen into the future. I don't have the foresight. I don't have enough widespread knowledge to predict the future. So tell me, what's going to happen?
I think it is a one-size-fits-all solution for just about everything. AI is not a consumer product. It's a tool. I may own a hammer, but I don't use it every day. A carpenter does. Some people are going to use it to make their workflows faster. Some industries are going to use it to automate repetitive tasks.
So he doesn't have hammer time every day. So sad. I want you to know, I was building an IKEA furniture the other day, and I also needed a hammer, and I was too lazy to grab it from my toolbox. So I used the meat tenderizer yet again. 10 out of 10.
That makes sense. That's where it belongs. But
AI slop? I don't think so. Meat tenderizer? Hell yeah.
This idea that AI itself is going to be the next mass market entertainment platform, I just don't buy it. I don't see people just wanting to sit around prompting their own content into existence. We don't grow our...
Since when do you have a toolbox? I bought like one of these Amazon toolboxes, you know, that has like a bunch of fucking things. Like it has like pliers and nails and whatever. Yeah, because obviously I didn't have a hammer, and it has like a little saw in it. No, it's like from Amazon. What? It's like a big fancy box. Don't offend me, okay? It's a very nice toolbox.
Our own food, even though we could. We don't...
Wait, do you need a saw? I like to cut up the bodies into teeny tiny pieces.
Build our own houses. We don't sew our own clothes. We don't write our own music. We don't want infinite raw materials. We want something crafted by somebody else. We want taste. We want intention. We want something different. We want something outside of ourselves. And I think that's especially true in video games. They think that AI is the next thing to sell, but I think what people actually want is still just a video game.
What? Are you telling me that people just want to have fun? They want to relax. They want to just tune out of this miserable reality for a few hours and just, you know, vibe? We want a game made by gamers? No, you're asking for too much. How about a nice lady at the top who has ties to Home Depot and also dealt with you know, grocery store? That's all I can give you. Okay, that will do. Amazing. Take it.
I'm going to say it again. I think that AI can be a great tool, but I do not see it being a consumer product.
The cat is up on the PC. You see that?
Because maybe it will be one day, but right now in its current iteration, I just don't see that being the case. These guys are walking around and they're offering solutions to customers for problems that they don't even have. You are fundamentally breaking the sales cycle. You're supposed to find a lead, qualify that lead, and then offer a solution. These guys, I'm turning to them and saying, I want better games. And they're like, what if you made your own? That doesn't fix my problem, nor is it what I want. I think...
Do I have to make my own game so that I can have fun in my own game? Oh, motherfucker.
I think that this is genuinely the end of Xbox, which is really sad because I loved Xbox. I really did. This is not the future that I wanted to see them live out. That's definitely for sure. I have some of the best memories on their platform, on a lot of their games. It's where
I never had an Xbox. Never wanted one. Never missed it. Never had one. No, I don't think so. I had the Nintendo 3DS. I had PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. I have the Switch. I had the Switch 1, the Switch 2, but never had an Xbox.
I met most of my friends that I still play games with today, but this is the most self-inflicted downfall that I think we have ever seen. And these guys just continue to double down on the worst decisions possible, and it has weakened their platform, it's weakened their games, and Microsoft is not the kind of company that is going to try to fix it. They're just going to cut off the limb because they don't know how to fix it, or in most cases, they probably think that something else is the new future, the better direction. And all this is going to do...
I just don't understand. Like, why did they not hire someone competent? There is no way that there is no one who would have the passion for Xbox and games, who could actually have like a, I don't know, a new life into this thing. They all laughed. It's expensive. You think that woman is not expensive? Come on. His argument is that they are trying to railroad it, but why? If they don't want it anymore, then why not just stop it? It feels like that they are just like, oh, we are gonna do whatever till it basically dies so we don't have to deal with it anymore. Oh.
Is it's just gonna collapse the Xbox brand even faster and even further. Trust is already gone. I don't see
tax breaks? Money laundering? Who knows?
Anybody actually believing in the direction that this company is going in. And while I would love to see that future turn out to be bright, and I'd love to be proved wrong, I just don't see that being the case. I really don't. I personally do not see a universe where this CEO comes in and revives Xbox. I am right with Blackley. I think that they are here to sunset this brand, to move them towards being an AI platform, to being a...
But what I'm not sure I understand what he's saying. Like, what would be an AI platform Xbox? Only like AI assisted / generated games? That's it? Like, what does it even mean? Why would they do that? Why do they think that people would care for that junk? No Xbox, just AI? Fully cloud-based subscription models? It's just depressing, man. That's really fucking ads. Oh wow, let me just boot up my Xbox so that I can look at my favorite ads. No, he's saying it's ending Xbox. I mean, yeah, but... Oh, I'm sorry. It just doesn't make any sense. They don't want to fix it, but they don't want to end it either. They want to sloppify it. I don't understand why sloppify it.
Games as a service platform that lines up with everything that this company has been pushing, with xCloud, with Game Pass, with everything else. And I don't know what that means for the studios that are under them. I don't know what that means for the IP that's under them. I would hope that they sell off some of that stuff. I hope that
Tencent. If I learned anything from these past videos, is that Tencent will come and they will be like, here is money. Would you like to sell it to China? And then they are gonna be like, okay, well, we are making 3 mobile versions of that game. Yoink.
It would give some of these developers a path to independence with a lot of these companies. But to be honest with you guys, looking at how...
That might even be worse than AI, to be honest. Yeah, dude, the Chinese slopification of games also should be studied. Everything has to be on phones. It's crazy.
Hard they push into AI, there's a really good chance they're going to try to hold on to everything except for the people, and they're just going to use it as AI training data. It's a dark future, man. But realistically, if I'm putting myself in the seat of these executives, if I remove my understanding of games, of the industry, of common sense, that's what I would do. Because at least from a business perspective, it's the one thing that makes the most sense, especially looking at where investor money is at today. Because if I do those things, if I say those things, investors are going to be happy. Customers won't be. But customers don't make my stocks go up. Investors do.
What?
Anyway.
But I am important. What the hell? I spend good money. I am important.
Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Definitely not one I was happy to make, that's for sure. If you guys did enjoy the video or you found it interesting or anything like that, share it. Share it with your friends. Share it on social media. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Comment down below. Let me know what you guys think is going to happen. What direction do you think this is all going to go in? I'm definitely interested to see what other people are thinking.
Aww.
This has been a crazy development and a crazy week. I've been just wanting to make my video on Neo 3, but I can't. I've been trying to make a positive video, but I can't. It's not my fault, okay? I also still have to talk about PlayStation, all the nonsense these guys are getting up to as well. Anyway, catch you guys in the next one. Stay cool.
No, it's time. It's time for you to be positive. He's always so sad.
Stay righteous, stay safe.
They're trying to drive the console costing money to maintain by making everything something constantly generating new income by subscription or forced running on some server. It's very invest to brain.
But do they realize it that it's, you know, like it's not going to work? That people will not care about the slop. It's money, but it won't be money if you send everyone away. Do they? They have to, right? Eventually, so surely. Well, but I mean, look at all these like shitty games that are coming out. They are not generating shit. You cannot put ads into it or anything, right? Oh, the normies will use it. Oh, come on, like. I don't think so. Surely not. Yeah, they're blaming others and then continue. But you see, it is the fault of the dev teams, not the investors. Okay. Well, I don't even know what to tell you about that. Think what happened to Bishuju but for games. Gunrun is going to steal Xbox's money too. Oh man. How fast can that man run? What the fuck? That's impossible. If they put 2K or something, normies will buy. Ah, don't say that. Don't fucking say that. He's got gun run for a reason. You overestimate the average idiot. I want to have faith in the world. Please, don't say it otherwise. Can I go to pee real quick? Let me just go to pee. One sec. Ole. Ole, ole. Hi. I am back. Money laundering? Are we money laundering? Oh my god, hi! Hello. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I was told that I should watch. There's like more Summer Car. A classic. I have not seen this. I can't believe that this man keeps playing so much with Summer Car.
Hello again.
It's summer.
My house is on fire.
How?
Welcome back.
I swear he set his house on fire the last time too. How the fuck did he do that?
Finland. This is a live stream on the game My Summer Car. I did this live stream about a year ago, and it was quite possibly one of the worst decisions I've ever made. In this live stream, if a viewer subscribed, liked the stream, or donated money, I had to drive this car a few meters.
How the
This
fuck?
car, of course.
It's been 10 months already?
Oh my god, he's stuck here 10 months. Now you know why. Oh, he was bullied with money. Ah, that's fair enough. See, this is his OnlyFans arc, but instead of showing sexy ankle pictures, he drives the car.
Is Satsuma. And Satsuma is still a huge piece of shit. Oh fuck, not again.
No, really, how did he do that?
I didn't like that cut at all. Why was it so scary? Oh my god, what is that scary frog? What is that? Brother, what is that? I don't like that. That's him. This is not him. I don't mean him. I meant this monstrosity.
Be easy. You know, do a bit of driving, make a bit of money, high fives all around, and go home.
That is
It
him.
wasn't.
I don't like it. I don't like it. They got the same spot. I don't like it.
20 hours later, I looked like this. Satsuma.
There's no, he did a 20-hour stream. Brother, how is it? How many okay, let me look. So this man has 2.66 million subscribers and followers, and he... Sir, you might want to upgrade the aesthetics in your room.
Like this.
He actually, you know what? This is peak. You know what? Don't change anything. This is peak male autism, and I'm all for it. He has a simple water bottle. He has cables sneakily running out the front door, and apparently he has no heating in his own house? Question mark? Because why is he wearing a coat inside? Why?
Satsuma had driven over 500 kilometers, and the distance left was 6,500.
Oh my god.
This is the story of completing that distance. The obstacle.
He has the wheel. He's playing it with the wheel. That changes everything. Ah, you can play this game with the wheel. Okay, I'm too dumb to actually build a car. Okay, like as much as I would be into playing this glorious game, I'm too dumb for it.
The crashes, the trials and tribulations, the myriad of characters we met along the way, and the pain.
Turning left.
So much pain. Oh my god! So, let us begin.
Turning left. Oh my god!
But first, new merch. That's right, fuckos, it's new merch o'clock. Come on down to martincws.com and pick up some of the finest, most immaculate, least smelly merchandise you've ever laid your eyes on. We've got Finland Racing commemorating the completion of this fucking distance, and the Pissmobile. Piss.
Oh no! Ew. Why? How did he make it cloudy?
1 in 20 packages might contain piss. These garments are...
I kind of don't want that. As tempting as it is, I kind of don't want that.
quite possibly some of the clothes ever made. Handcrafted by the top 100 ranked sweatshop workers using only the highest quality asbestos, cigarette ash, and the occasional wax that falls from the machine. Go now to modernseedevents.com, one of the finest websites ever created, where you can click buy now on my brand new shirt. Ooh, yeah.
Okay, for next time, if I will ever do a merch drop, I will make an ad like this. Okay, this is my New Year's resolution in basically the end of February. I will make the most ADHD fucking ad ever. Yeah, you have to now. I will make something. You want to see the energy? I can do it. Listen, I will be just over caffeinated.
It's not your style? Seriously? Go fuck yourself. We sell hoodies, perfect for storing all your favorite
Does he still have the store? Does he have it linked? Let me look at the merch. Oh my god, he still hasn't. That's it? That's all you have? Ain't no way. Throw with the Christmas red sweater. I don't want the Pissmas. I kind of like the colored one. I'm scared of his piss. It's kind of nice. I like it. Very popular.
Things, your phone, your keys, your AirPods, a pre-cracked egg, souls of the damned.
I'm sorry. What was this last one? I mean, sure. Sure. Yeah, sure. Well, yeah.
Souls of the damned, forever bound to roam this cursed land. And your wallet. So what are you waiting for? A train? Go to buttonseatevents.com right now, or I might do something regrettable. Don't test me, fucko. I'll do it. Make some purchases and commemorate this monumental event. You must act fast. In 30 days, a month will have passed. Wait, what? Which means the merch will no longer be for sale. You must hurry. This is the deal of a lifetime.
Oh no.
Anyway, where was I? And so
10 out of 10 ads. I liked it. I'm staying for the ads.
began the next several months of My Summer Car. Arrive at work, stream My Summer
No
Car,
letters.
answer emails, drive Satsuma, edit videos, rebuild the engine, stare at the wall, piss on Tina, hang Garfield, drive Satsuma, crash into my cousin, rebuild the engine again, go to prison for crashing into my cousin, can't drive in prison.
Aww.
Fuck. The prison sentence is only 5 days. Get out of prison. As you can see, 6,005.
I like him so much. He's so good. I really, really like his humor. Like, don't get me wrong. I really enjoy Reggie and Seth too. But every time I watch Reggie and Seth, I feel like that a part of me is like getting closer and closer to hell. You know, like I am definitely going too close to hell. But Marty's like, I don't feel my eternal soul decaying. I'm just feel like that I'm just having fun. You know what I mean?
100 kilometers is a very, very long distance. Just driving and driving a little more and maybe a little more driving. You know, this time I was on the highway and things were going pretty well and I was driving more.
Uh-oh.
Frank John.
Oh my god, that's us. Oh my god, that's literally us. Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Huh?
UFO. UFO. Stop the car. Where'd it go?
No way. Huh?
I thought I might get lucky and see the UFO again, so I stuck my head out the window and looked up. In hindsight, this was a terrible mistake. What the fuck?
Who could have seen that coming? Really?
Somehow, I was fine. The other car, not so much.
Oh shit.
Of course,
it's
I did
okay.
not go to check on them. I did not make sure they were okay, and I did not make any attempt to help them whatsoever. What I did...
To be fair, they did have a zebra pattern on their seat, which is incredibly tacky, so understandable.
was tender poor little Satsuma. Oh, are you okay? Oh,
They're
the fuel tank
sleeping.
came out. Let's get that back in. Oh, this is a good car. This is a good car. Yeah, this is a good car. Once Satsuma was fixed, curiosity got the best of me, and I had a look at the other car. It was the yellow one. The one that sometimes hangs around Timo's. The owner of which calls me a pussy.
Hei, onks tää nyt se?
Well, who's the pussy now, huh?
Bro, he's getting like a BJ. It's just, he kind of got ripped apart, so his legs are not where it should be, but he's still getting the BJ.
Who's the pussy now, you fucking cunt? The guy was definitely dead, but the girl that accompanies him, she'd survived. Even worse, she wanted my...
Can you help me, please? I can't go home like this. Can you take me somewhere I can... Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. My boyfriend died. I'm sorry. I can't go home like this. You, as you can see, my legs are sort of dislocated, and I'm folded like a lawn chair.
My help.
She's oddly calm considering that her boyfriend just died and is bleeding out of the car as we speak.
Surely someone else will handle this, right? Yeah, someone else will handle this. I mean, I've got other priorities. You know, I gotta keep driving. Of course, I wasn't actually dead.
Glorable.
Oh, fuck. I wasn't dead, but the guy in the yellow car definitely was. Which, of course, meant more prison.
Aww. Don't you hate it?
Goodbye. Timo, you don't understand. I killed a man.
It flipped you off. It looks almost so nostalgic.
Yeah.
I don't mean killing a man, but like the street. What?
Sitting in the prison cell in this game gives you
Bro, he has even TV. What the fuck?
time to think and consider and ponder and whatnot. What was that UFO? Why was the yellow car on the wrong side of the road? Did the driver recently undergo a frontal lobotomy? Why did the girl want my help? I mean, surely someone else could have helped her, right? And then I thought about other things. Okay, how much will it hurt if I piss on the TV?
No!
Huh. This isn't that bad.
Rest in piss.
The next time I fired up the stream, something was a bit different. This little guy. There he is!
Cat!
Dingus?
Oh my god!
Why is he called Dingus? From here on...
No, it's the cat. I don't know what it's called. We can call it Maxwell, but it's basically the cat.
Maxwell will be accompanying me on this
Feliz
journey as my passenger princess.
Aww.
Now, Maxwell likes doing a few things. Firstly, he loves being rotated. And secondly...
Same, honestly. Yeah, that's literally us.
He enjoys staring into the deepest recesses of my soul right before I make a terrible decision. To celebrate Maxwell, I shot a few dozen fireworks at my dickhead cousin, fuck you, and had a nice meal at the pub.
Oh my god.
At the pub, I found out that I can do...
He's an X-Man, actually. I love the attention to detail that they drew a little bit of booty crack. It's like peak character design. You must have a teeny tiny booty crack.
This.
Oh my god, Mr. Fantastic in Finland. So we have Kitty Pryde of Finland, but now we have Mr. Fantastic also.
These guys are having a really fucking enthralling conversation. They're staring at each other.
Dude, they kind of look like they're about to kiss. I feel like that this might be just like some boy love thing going on. It's going to turn into a yaoi.
Really deep.
Oh my god.
Give me a little kiss.
Mwah. Is this sex? Is this how boys have sex? I think this might be sex. Sex 3.0. Oh my god.
Alright, enough of that. Back to the driving, and our next milestone had finally been reached.
God, I wish I could be gay. I would love to have Sex 3.0. It looked actually kind of fun.
2,000 kilometers. Hooray! Life once again returned to normal.
Aww.
No more horrific vehicular manslaughters, no more prison, and no more women asking for my help. Just good, clean driving.
No more women in Finland. We banned them all. There's no more.
The car continued braking, the NPCs on the road continued being idiots, I got hit by the train, I got extremely drunk, I went to grab my motorbike and... Wait a minute. Oh, fuck.
What?
She's still here.
Oh shit.
She's been lying there.
She's still alive. Oh my god. Persistent motherfucker. She's like, please, if you could help me. Please.
For like a whole week. A whole week and 2 days. So, during the last 9 days, I had died, come back to life, served my prison sentence, got a cat, rotated the cat, got hit by a train, rebuilt my entire wheel assembly, done whatever this is, and she had been lying here, completely motionless, the entire time. Clearly, if...
I gotta give it to you, at least she is very consistent. You know, that's kind of nice. It's nice to see finally a lady committing to something and, you know, just being good at it.
If someone else was going to do something about this,
Hello.
they would have done it by now. Gentlemen, abduction time. Come on, girl. Come on. We'll be right.
Oh. She's okay. She's fine. It's okay.
Just get in the car. Mark proceeds to kidnap a woman. Hey, she wanted my help. Is she dead?
Oh my
She's
god.
not dead.
Bro.
No, I can't look there.
Dude, she's just airing out the vagina. You saw that shit? She's trying to seduce him. It's like, oh no, kind stranger who definitely didn't kill my boyfriend. Would you like to look at my kitty cat? Because I also have some. Is this how you get a wife in Finland? You just sort of like hit them by a car and then they wait for you at the side of the road and then you just get married? Yeah, can anyone in chat confirm or deny it? Is this how you get your wife? Yes? 100%? Damn. Listen, it's strange customs, but who am I to judge?
No, I can't look there. No, that's terrible. The leg is stuck in the door. No, I can't look at that. This is... Get your leg back in the fucking door.
Bro, the fucking crunches is just like...
I'm just driving my car. Nothing to see here. I am staring straight ahead. I'm helping. I should probably wear a helmet. Imagine if she were to wake up right now and just see this dude driving her around wearing a fucking helmet. Just get in the vehicle. Get in the vehicle. What is she fucking doing?
Listen, I know one activity where she could make herself useful. I'm just saying. You know, like, this is wife behavior, okay? Wife that woman.
Someone in the chat. W-Riz. W-Riz.
That Bill Cosby Riz.
Oh, there we go.
Never mind. You know how I said that I don't feel like going to hell with him? I take it back. I think we are still going to hell. It's alright. Also, I appreciate the little prostate. Will, 10 out of 10. Oh my god.
Alright. You've been saved. You have a wonderful night.
What the fuck? He didn't invite her
I
in.
should probably not leave her out in the cold. In you come. The ragdolls in this game. Oh my god, the back of her head.
I think she's dead.
Here you go. No.
Oh.
Man, you need to get some rest, man. With the girl, safely. Take it from the side of the road, cautiously.
Gentlemen, this is not how you treat your lady, okay? This is not how you treat your lady.
Taken back home, and delicately placed on the couch. It was time for bed. That's fucking terrible. Wow.
She's okay.
I'm such a hero. When I woke up, she was gone. And in her place was a note. Thanks for helping me out. You are such a nice dude. Wait a minute. Ew! Dude, that's fucking gross! Yuck!
Come? Pee? Come?
The next time I went into town, there she was.
What?
No longer in the yellow car with the guy, but standing by Timo's, presumably waiting for me to come and take her on a date. Which I definitely shouldn't.
Bro, listen, she's kind of a red flag. He's also kind of a red flag. I kind of ship them. The harlot, she fell in love. You know, unironically, I could see a smut written out of this, where a reckless driver drives into your car, kills your boyfriend, but also kind of saves you, and you fall in love with them. I'm just saying.
Dude, you know, I gotta keep driving. As I drove on,
You
I crossed
ran
under
the chest.
4,000 kilometers left. Hooray! And while I was crossing under 4,000 kilometers left, I was thinking, manly
Oh my
things
god.
like trucks and engine.
he fell in love.
Blocks and whatnot. I am the car guy, after all. I have to be thinking manly, mechanical thoughts. Tractors, yeah. Gearbox.
Aww. Oh my god, hand holding on my stream? Nah, man, that's too far. That's too fucking far. Holy shit. Yeah, bring back the manly thoughts. None of this bullshit. Oh my god.
Turning left.
Oh my god! Of course.
See, this is what a woman does to you. You know? Literally. Had he have continued the manly thoughts, everything would have been fine. But see? Yeah. Say no to women. Kiss the homies.
I really should have been driving. You know, finishing that all-important distance. So that's what I did. You know, I just kept driving and driving and driving and driving. Another hard day's work on the road, and the distance left had once again shrunk. Nighttime had descended upon Finland.
Whee.
And it was time for bed.
I don't like that sound.
When I woke up, I had a quick stretch.
I just had a fucking deja vu to literally every summer. It's just like... And then it always goes onto your head. Why do they always go to your head? Like, just suck my blood through my toes. I'm literally keeping them out. And you always want to come to my head, you motherfucker.
Paid my electricity bill, jumped in the shower, and then... I got a phone call.
Hello?
What the fuck? Pretty sure that bloke's supposed to be dead. Why is he telling me to help him move his stuff? You know what?
He's just, he's Spider-Man.
Fuck it. Fuck it. You win. You win.
He's Spider-Man.
I'll take the girl out.
He's Spider-Man.
Alright, Martin Rizzo Pants. What was the plan?
Ooh.
Well, I'm glad you asked, because I have extensive woman experience. So believe me, she's in good hands. Okay, firstly, women don't like men who smell like piss and shit.
That's true. That's true. Okay, I'm fact-checking as a full-time professional female. That's true.
So right in the shower, I hopped, washing off a thick layer of grease, sweat, bugs, piss, and other abhorrent smells. Secondly, perfume.
Ooh. It might be a little bit too much.
And thirdly, they like a man who is sharp.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Martin Rizzo Pants at work. One drive into town later,
Hello.
and there she was. I quickly bolted a passenger seat into the car and introduced myself. Ah, shit, she doesn't like the bucket seat.
What?
Hold on a minute. All right.
Really? Now she's going to be picky? You literally saved her from yourself since you hit her with your car, but then you forgot about her for a week, but then you went back and saved her, sort of. Really?
Showtime. Good afternoon, love. Oh.
Oh. Oh my
Don't mind
god.
the stuff. That looks uncomfortable. What's this? Is that cool?
She's
Is
fine.
it my girlfriend? Don't touch that. Stop touching that.
It's
Don't
her.
fucking touch things.
She's
Let me
drinking
play
the
some
beer.
good music for you. Do you like the Commando 2 soundtrack? Do you like cars? I like cars. Stop touching things. Fuck, I gotta piss really bad. Hold on, excuse me.
Why is pissing a mechanic in this game? Why?
Oh, that's better.
Stop being such a jerk, bro. Piss on her.
What? You having fun? You having fun yet? Will you be my girlfriend, please?
God forbid a man has to go.
Jeez. Don't touch that. Oh, you're stupid. Have you got your seatbelt on? No, I'm not letting you out. Why do you want to get out? Don't you want to be my girlfriend? Stop changing this fucking channel. You having fun? You having fun? Do you still want to leave? Are you sure? Oh.
Bro. I think he killed her. Again.
I think I should go. I think I should just go.
Not again!
It was a good day. Bye. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Timo.
He will have to go to jail again. I hope you know that. Dude, Finnish relationships are hard. I'm starting to notice that there's more to flirting than just hitting a woman, leaving there for an entire week and then picking her up and asking her out. Right? Yeah, it's really an enigma. Aww.
The pub closed. Where's Timo going? Is he going out the back? He's gonna get on his bike.
Whee!
No, don't go through my car! Timo! Are you okay? Timo, stop having sex with your bike! Watching Timo crash his bike into my car gave me a genius idea that was sure to cheer me up. Abduction.
Ooh. Government mandated boyfriend? Maybe?
You'll be okay, Timo.
Oh,
Believe
no.
me. You'll be okay. Slam the door on his head. Did this cheer me up? Yes. I mean, it was temporary, but just look at this. Absolutely exquisite. Timo, you're literally the best. Oh, Timo's doing the thug shaker.
Hey, no feet on the dashboard. That's dangerous. What the hell?
Timo, do the thug shaker. I wonder if Timo's will be open right now.
What the hell?
Oh, it's you. Unbelievably, we'd reached halfway done. And there it is. Halfway. Holy shit. We only have 3,266 kilometers left.
That's nothing.
Later, I also found the bus driver just
That was a beautiful body horror. Also, he's scratching his ass.
lying by the side of the road. So, you know.
Why is he murdering so many people? Dude, I would collect all these people and lock them up in my house. Surely you can do that.
I just tried to shut the door. Sir. And then my uncle.
Well, I mean, if he's already having so many people.
And then the sports field guy. Oh, God. And with all three rather large men in my car, I had created.
So is like phasing through realities like a Finnish passive skill? Or, you know, is it like his talent or... basically, yeah.
The clown car.
Ah.
Oh my God, it's a fucking actual clown car. Well, this wasn't so bad. I mean, I was still a repulsive, hideous man that no woman would ever want to date. But... clown car. Oh my God! Isn't that right, Maxwell?
At least the cat is okay. Oh. I don't like it when he looks at me like that. No, it really makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable. He just stares at me like that. I don't like that.
Anyway. The clown car's nearly empty. Let's fill her up. Oh, I think it's time to smoke a cigarette, actually.
Oh no.
I love how the people are causing just phantom forces on the car.
Rest in peace, Maxwell.
Ah, fuck. I'm not dead.
Aww.
I wasn't dead, but the bus driver, the groundskeeper, my uncle, and Maxwell.
No,
they
Maxwell.
were nowhere to be found. In their place were the police.
No.
Of course. No doubt here to lock me away for all
Gross.
of... Oh no! No! This. Oh.
Jail time?
Shit. Well, let's get this over with.
Back to jail. Wait a second. If you keep pissing and you get electrocuted, will you continue pissing after you die? That's an actually important question. Remind me to ask an AI or something.
So, where's Maxwell? Well, I don't know. I didn't see anything during the giant explosion, and judging by how far other items had been launched, he could be almost anywhere.
Aww.
So, I searched. Along the forest, behind all the buildings, in amongst all the little nooks and crannies, I found many items that had been thrown hundreds of meters, but no Maxwell. I searched the same spots again, around the lake, down by the highway, around every single house. No Maxwell. No dingus. No girlfriend. Well, I only have, what, like 8 fucking billion kilometers left? Yeah, 8 fucking billion. Isn't that just great? Awesome. Wonderful. Just what I fucking needed. I just love driving in my summer car.
Maxwell.
Oh my fucking god. What? You people are trying to fucking kill me.
Accelerating.
Accelerating.
What?
Huh? Maxwell. What? Oh my god.
3, 2, 1, go! 3, 2, 1.
Jesus Christ. Maxwell, no! Oh my god. Aww.
Oh. Where's Maxwell? Where's Satsuma? Why am I back at the house? What the fuck happened? Nothing's going right. The girl hates me. I just exploded my car. The one little guy I actually cared about, Maxwell, sent him into fucking space. And every day, my criminal record gets longer. I know what'll cheer me up.
Aww.
Fireworks. I love fireworks.
I thought he's going to say violence.
You love
Close
fireworks.
enough.
Don't we all just love fireworks?
Oh. Uh-oh. I hope he has a smoke detector. He did? Okay. Beep. Beep.
John, did we prank him too hard?
Glorpa?
Yeah, me too. Hey, you smell that?
Oh no.
And that brings
I
up...
don't understand. I don't understand. What's up with the gnome? I feel like I don't understand. Why? I don't understand. Why gnome? I don't... Why?
Squarely up to date.
Is this a male-only humor that I am unable to understand because I am a girl with vaginas and I... Yeah? Okay. Okay. The male autism? Okay. Why not gnome? Fair enough.
No Maxwell, no GF, no house. The only things I had left were my fucking shit, terrible car, and a lot of kilometers. So I drove.
I can't believe that he's actually wearing his fucking jacket inside because it's probably so fucking cold. Like, Mort, I'm begging you, buy yourself a goddamn heater or something!
The kilometers slowly, painfully ticking down. I didn't have a shower anymore, so gradually I became filthier and filthier
Aww.
and filthier. I tried taking out the girl again, but she didn't like the smell, or my vibe, or my car, or anything about me at all, really.
Aww.
You're a very smelly man.
Mm-hmm.
You smell like fish.
Mm-hmm.
You should take shower.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Many hours of driving later, we had reached.
You know, I'm starting to realize maybe a relationship is not what Mort needs right now. Not in this time of his life. You know? It might be better if he stays a little bit single.
Our penultimate milestone. 1,000 kilometers left.
Oh no. Oh my god.
I'd made an agreement with Chen.
he looks so fucking dead inside. I'm sorry, the Gamersupps ad is kind of covering his face, but you know what? That's the communist stare, you know? When you had everything what the Soviet Union could offer, but it's not enough.
I'd made an agreement with Chat long ago that the last 1,000 kilometers were to be done on the dirt track.
Ooh. He looks like he's having so much fun.
Accelerating.
I'd take breaks every now and then, stop here, stop there, look around a bit, stretch the legs, admire the large piles of... what's this? Wood. Eventually, I stopped here. A familiar spot. The drunk man's house. He used to sit right here while I fed him my homebrewed sugar wine, and he gave me money. The last time I stood here was probably years ago. But even so, it all looked so familiar. The red car, the well, the little table he used to sit at. What is that? I'm sorry. I lost everything. It was all my fault. Everyone
No.
is better off this way.
I can't even tell what is part of the game and what is the bullshit fanfiction that he comes up with.
I'm so done with this shit, man. Just ended.
Maxwell! So much violence.
Oh man. Look,
Maxwell.
I would take a shower right here. But no, I'm just a smelly boy. No shower.
I was looking and I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? And I realized that that's his house. He just fucking burned to ashes. Everything is black.
Well, no GF. No
What?
cat.
Maxwell, no. Maxwell.
What? What? Maxwell!
He's back.
You a good little guy? Uh-huh. Yeah, you're a good little guy? Uh-huh. He's going back in the vehicle. You know what? What the fuck am I being a sook for? The distance is almost done. The girl still seems interested. For some reason. Maxwell is back. The car still runs. It will all be okay.
Hooray.
But I've got some work to do. First things first, this place is filthy. Let's clean up.
He's gonna take a
Stacking 'em up.
shower.
Stacking them up. Spark plugs. Some more batteries. Put the light bulbs over here. Oil filters can go here. Beauty. I've cleaned up. Next, I need to fix this car. Desperately. We're gonna use this guy, the sledgehammer. It might not look
I can fix it too. If I can use a sledgehammer, I can fix it too. Who wants me to fix your car? With a sledgehammer.
like the ideal tool for the job, but believe me, watch this.
Oh, look at
It's getting
that!
fixed. She's a beauty.
I can do it too!
Look at it. Look at it all coming together. Look at that.
It's beautiful.
Back in town, I gave the car a makeover. I've been the piss baby driving the piss baby car for far too long. It was time for something more respectable.
Aww.
Something I would be proud to own. And something that a woman would think is cool. I know.
The pussy
Red.
wagon.
Of course, I had to show it off to as many people in the town as possible, including Penna. Guess who's behind me? Who is that on my screen? Hey, you're not getting away that easy. Sorry, fucko. There's a dude.
Beep.
Onko nää halukas vuokraan tän asunnon?
Yes.
Do not set it on fire. Do not piss on the TV. Oh my god, that looks nice.
A bed. Hold on a second. Oh.
Shower.
I'm no longer the piss baby. A sink. Wonderful tap. Can I peel over the floor?
No.
I can. Oh yeah. And just like that, we were.
This is why we can't have nice things. You see, you just can't have nice things.
So back.
What
the
the
car,
hell?
good as new. The map, cleaned up. Maxwell, found. And the house, still burned down. But now,
Aw.
we've got an apartment.
But not on the couch. I wanted it to be my goon couch, but now it's wet, and I laid into it, and my butt is wet, and it's pee.
Finally, I was feeling it again. This was the one. It was time to take the girl out one more time. Please still be there. She is still there.
Like out of this reality, out of. Are we killing her again?
Okay. Hello.
Hello. Bro, is she like a hooker? I am only clicking to it right now. Like, she's standing basically at the corner with a cigarette. Is she a hooker?
Oh my god. She got in on her own free will.
I am literally like 28 minutes into the video, and only now I'm registering that she might be a hooker.
It would be pretty cool if this car had a leopard print style interior. What did you just change it again? What, you didn't like the screams?
What the fuck?
Do you like the Commando 2 soundtrack? Alright, you ready to see the sick drift? So what's the verdict, huh? You having fun?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Stop the car.
Okay, that's it. Stop the car and let me out, idiot. Bro, he can't even raise up a hooker. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Let me out. No! I thought you were having fun. Go ahead.
Aww.
Thanks for nothing. Fuck off. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do it. Do it.
He's gonna do it.
Do it.
Oh, no.
Oh, I don't think that's a good idea. She's walking home, you know, she's...
Coward.
Well,
Do
at
it.
least, this didn't happen. Oh. Okay, let's take her advice and make my car more presentable. No more roll cage, no more bucket seat. Let's order some window tint and leopard print covers.
Bro, that was the ex-boyfriend's car too. She's turning you into the ex-boyfriend. No.
Ugh. And voila.
Ah,
It's
that is
beautiful.
not.
What a fucking beauty.
Ew.
Okay,
Oh, never
girl's
mind.
back.
Because zebra.
it's date time. G'day, love.
So ugly.
How you going? Yeah. Full leopard style. You don't like my zebra style? Are you serious? So, hi. How are you doing? You having fun? She's cranking it. She's cranking it up.
Turning left.
Turning
Holy
left.
fucking shit. Don't worry about that, love. That's just the voices. Yeah.
Ma, grandma again. Stop by and finger me good when you get a chance again. Like
Dude,
old
just
times.
stop.
Love, grandma.
Stop.
When this happened, is like chat controlling the car? Is that why he's fucking up so legendarily? Ah.
Grandma.
Stop.
That's amazing.
Where did she go? What happened?
He lost the Oh, she became that you know, that bird, you know, the one that puts the head into the sand, the ostrich or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh. You know, you could make an emote out of his face. You know, I see opportunities here. It might be you might say Scoots too soon, but I see opportunities. You have to do it till she is still, you know, warm and busy.
Now, while this might not...
She's just resting, okay? Every girl needs some rest. And it's actually, this is a yoga position, no, Pilates. She's doing Pilates, okay?
Look like dating success to you.
I'm sorry. A cheesy wiener slips into a mouth? What? What? Where else would the wiener go? So true. So true.
Trust me, the magic is working. I think.
I'm hideous. I'm hideous. I'll be alone forever.
Anyway, once I got a hold of myself, I swapped out the zebra print for the real authentic leopard stuff.
Hooray!
And waited for her to come back. At this point, I did consider maybe, just maybe, she'd had enough of me. I mean, I couldn't be certain.
Sauna sausage.
I just, you know, I had an inkling. Even so, every lap I'd check the spot, and sure enough, every lap, she wasn't there. I mean...
Bro, she's fucking hiding. She's probably like hiding in the basement, afraid that there's a frogman who wants to pick him up. It's like, he is trying to take her out on a date, but she always ends up in the hospital. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, she is in the hospital.
I didn't have to take her out or anything. Like, I could just keep driving and, you know, finish the distance. So, that's what I resigned myself to.
Aww, but the
like
date.
Always, just kept driving and driving and driving.
Aww.
Until, of course, there she was.
Moro, mitä sulle kuuluu?
Hi, you.
So you like the interior? You like the leopard? Does this make me attractive? Am I hot? Am I hot? So, sorry about last time. But we're past that, right? I mean, like...
Is this how you attract the female with the leopard? You whip out the leopard. You give them... Have you noticed how she's like serving herself? It's like she's smoking, she's drinking, she's changing the fucking channel.
You know, like...
Are you horny yet?
Please play Commando 2 soundtrack.
Dude? You do?
You wanna check out the ski ramps, huh? Alright. Should relax and drink some.
Are Finnish girls all alcoholics? By any chance? Because I really feel like that maybe I could have myself a nice Finnish girl. I could take her out and, you know... Back in 1995, oh man.
Challenging a guy like me to some drinking. That'd be such a pussy. Drink some.
Ooh.
Alright, I'll get the real heavy hitters out. An entire bottle of booze. Do I have another bottle of booze? It's empty. No, it's not.
Oh boy. Oh no. Ooh. While peeing? Ugh. Damn! Maxwell!
And just like that, the final stream had arrived. The very last 418 kilometers of this fucking distance. And how else to finish it off than a final long live stream? It was perfect. I had done it. There was literally nothing more the game could throw at me at this point. Something
Surely.
broke, I can fix it. Car bogged, I can unbog it. Bug in my eye, doesn't matter, just keep driving. Hey, the watch guy's back. Fucking dickhead.
He even got laid. I think it's sort of implied, allegedly, he might have gotten laid. Oh my god.
Yes! Wristwatch. It's back. As the final kilometers wound down, I reflected on everything that had brought me here. 300 kilometers, Timo and his store. 250 kilometers, Fleetari and his repair shop. 200 kilometers, Cousin Penna and the terrible bog. 150 kilometers, the highest of highs. 100 kilometers, the lowest of lows. 60 kilometers, and everything in between.
Uh-oh.
Hello? Oh, hi. Yeah. You're going to multiply.
What?
Full responsibility. What? You're what?
Multiply? Oh my god. Oh my god. There are going to be tiny, tiny baby frogs.
No. No, this can't be happening. No, this isn't right.
Ain't
No, what the
no
fuck?
way.
What the fuck? No, this cannot be happening. What the fuck?
Damn. Is this what happens to boys? Like your entire life flashes in front of your eyes when a girl tells you that you're becoming a baby daddy? Yeah? It's over, all the good times. Aww. Oh my goodness.
Oh, fuck.
Damn! Look at the game upgrade! Oh my god!
Where the fuck am I?
Look at those pixels! Holy shit! Look, he actually has that car. I am shocked.
Oh, shit.
Damn!
Damn. Damn.
Damn! Oh no! Oh, I love it! Even Maxwell is there! Aww! Look at that! Oh, that's so cool! Oh no! Bro, the fucking Animal Crossing music or whatnot.
Nice. Oh. Maxwell. Look at this little guy.
Oh my god, he's literally playing the game. I can't believe it. Turn left. This is the happy ending, the good ending, lads. Wait, isn't Mart American? Did he travel, or wait, was he Australian? Or something like that, Aussie? He went all the way to Finland just to make this video. That's crazy. The dedication. Aww. Waiting for him to crash. No, not in real life. Oh my god. It's a store. Damn, he's a Demos. Nice.
Well, here we are.
He finished the game.
That is 6,500 kilometers.
Damn. What's an ending? Uh-oh.
Wait a second. Do you hear that?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh my god.
The baby.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, okay.
Psst. Buy the merch.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. I was about to say, yep. Have you seen the in real life video? I have none. I have none. Holy shit. That was good. That was really good. I liked it a lot. FF11? What about FF11? Absolute cinema. That dude, the ending was so cool. I actually really like that. That's so cool that he actually went to Finland and whatnot. It was in my recommendation. Oh, was it? I didn't pay attention. Ah, it was just someone streaming it. It was something. It was 10 out of 10. Very nice. When did we get Squid travels to Finland? I'm not sure. Listen, once I will learn how to drive and I can drift like that, it will be very nice. But I don't see the emote. I don't see it. Boo. I don't see it. You have to show it to me. You should come to the USA. Can I drive there? Just let me know when you drive so I can get up the roads. Joke's on you. I can get into your house. Remember the meme when I'm like, I'm in your house. I'm your Uber driver and I'm in your house. Yeah. I will pick you up. Don't worry. You don't even have to get out of bed. I will stop just at the edge of your bed. I will be there to pick you up. Yeah, she's in your walls. Not yet. Not yet. Ooh. How did she get inside here? I'm sorry. I came. I came. Thank you, Davida! Baby cute! Very cute! Congrats on coming, I came. Very cute! Good jorba, good jorba. I can literally hear that I was cooking because I can hear like the little twinkle of whatever I was cooking with. Every time. Yeah, the little tink. The clink, 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 clink. I will have to like have it sung up with like a clean background. Hide your lamps. Hide your lamps. Gentlemen, today... No. Yes. It is after midnight. Today... Later. today it's 9 minutes over midnight. So today, preload the game. I will preload the game as soon as I will close OBS. How much later? Today! Not tomorrow, today! Today! For fuck's sake. Still not answer? Nah. Today, So when is the RE980 stream? Stop being delusional. Why are you being delusional? You're such a wonderful fit. Thank you. Thank you for the caveat. Today! But you promised! Woo! It's okay. It's better if we don't do camera or something, because the jump scares would be very terrifying. You would see how much of a pussy I am, and no one needs to know that. You can just imagine me being brave and strong. Ooh, it would be perfect. No, no one needs to see that. The heart monitor, bro, dude. Trying to think where my heart monitor is and whether the battery is still working in it or not. Where do you have it? I think I know where it is. I'm just hoping that the heart monitor is still good. Oh, I will have to charge my other phone because that has the fucking app for it. Skill with the content. Yeah. Can't wait for you to miss every shot. Okay, that's kind of mean. I would not. Actually. Alert? What alert? Truly a pro fan. What? I don't see the emotes, man. I don't see anything. I don't see the emotes. Show me the emotes. I can. Can I see the Mart emote too? Oh, you actually made his face. Oh, that's terrifying. Thank you. Beautiful. I don't see it, but Zyron sent it to me so I can see it. It's glorious. Simply glorious. So, tomorrow, expect my arrival from... Where does Gondor come from? From the east? From the west? Today! So Cam, why is everyone being delusional? From the east! He comes from the west? In dawn? I don't know how to believe. I'm getting gaslit. It's 6 p.m. there. It's like midnight here. Saturday? No. No, yeah, no. I miss you, Skip. We have to see you. It's on Parasocial. 12 more hours. To be fair, the game comes out at fucking 6 a.m. I don't know why they decided that the EU people need the release to be at 6 a.m. Tomorrow, you aren't waking... No, I'm not waking up at 6 a.m. I don't fucking think so. So we're staying up until then? I don't think so. No balls. I am ballless. What game? Animal Crossing, The Reckoning. It's going to be very hardcore. Yeah, double espresso time? Bro, I would not be double. I would be just like sobbing for 5 hours. I'm waking up at 6. No, you're not. The Animal Crossing RE crossover, right? You're excited for the Animal Crossing The Reckoning? Bro, me too. It's gonna be so good. You know that the cosplay will give you fearless bonus? I have never heard about such thing. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I'm going drinking with friends. Will not... You're going to drink with friends? I can't believe he's not going to be here. Oh, but it's time for Leon. He is... people are taking out like a sick break and you're just going out with friends. How could you do that? No. No. If one day ban, it wouldn't even affect him. It wouldn't affect him because he wouldn't notice anything. Scabashi, I gotta go to work. What? Right now? You're going to work right now. It's midnight. What? Meow? Meow. Right, meow? You will return in 1 day. Skill, Leon, Ada. What is this threesome? What's cooking? Good looking. I'm American. No one is perfect. But Zyron is not working. Zyron, are you not American? Why are you here? Why are you not working? If Tomato is working. Okay, Gigi, but you're old and retired. Right now? I mean, what time is it in the States right now? I don't know. It's 6 p.m. Tomato, are you a hooker? By any chance? What do you do? I mean, why is she going for late? Oh no. This the only solution. He did just buy 2 things of oh man, he's gonna be like 20 bucks is 20 bucks. He's security. He's securing these nuts. Can't you sleep? Me? Right now? I mean, I can. Right now? Just right fucking now. 350 California armed security. He has a gun. I could totally do the pew pew. I could be like Leon Kennedy. I could like shoot the bad guys for you if you need anyone to save you or anything. I can so do it. No, you don't get to get. You don't need to be security to have a gun, but I would be cooler like that. I would be like, hands up in the air, wave like you don't care. And then I would be like, pew, 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 pew. Screw, you're too blind to get one. I am not that blind. What? Would be even cooler in a cosplay. Okay. School is sold the nearest Pocato. I would never. Yeah, 2020 perfect vision, actually. Are you not wearing glasses right now? I do? Why? Stop outing me that I look like a nerd, okay? People must think that I'm just, like, insanely sexy. Just sexual, you know? Just so much schmacks and everything. Schmacks. Glasses are sexy. Yeah. And versatile. It's great. No, you hang up first. Tee. Wow. Alright, bitches. Fine, be like that. I will see you tomorrow. Whenever. Whatever, whenever. You may never know. Today! Or tomorrow. You don't know. Maybe I will just simply not come. You know? I don't know. Today! Tomorrow. I will just simply not come. You can't come? I can't come. I'm sorry. She's adding. Okay. Ciao, Bella. Mwah. Smile later, alligator. Bye.